I spent that time trying to fix my chat. It wasn't working. I finally got it fixed. It's fine. Good luck if you're pulling immediately. I'm gonna wait a little bit to pull, you know, I gotta let the people show up before I pull. It crashed immediately! Hold on. Don't look at my messy background. Oh, what's this? I can't believe the game just crashed immediately. Hold on. Hold please. Classic Google Play games. Hold on, let me move the mic away. What the fuck? What? Why won't it? Guys. What's happening? This was supposed to be the most exciting day. No, that's fair. I usually speedrun, and then I read later. I usually do the speedrun immediately, and then go back to read, like, during the week. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why Google Play Games is just crashing immediately. I've opened it 3 times now, and it's just crashed. Hi, no man. I don't know what's happening. I'm suffering. Hold on. Oh, let me close this. let me close this. Hold on. Re-download it from the App Store? I did just update. I could try a re-download, I guess. Black screen content. I just updated it, and you think I have to do a whole reinstall? I could try phone mirroring. Hell yeah, Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, I love Clip Studio Paint. I could try mirroring it off my phone. That's how I used to stream mobile things, was I would use Samsung Flow, which is like this app that, like, oh my god. Okay. I guess I have to uninstall and reinstall, and I'm gonna bring it up on my phone. We're gonna do it like this. Because I don't know how long the install is gonna take. I have really fast internet. So we'll see. Hold on. Guys, I can't believe my long-awaited TT and Palace Day is so fucking scuffed, bro. Samsung Flow. I haven't even re-downloaded it. I'm losing it. God. It might be like Google Play being bad. I know, I do wonder. Anyone else here using Google Play? Is yours working? You used a LD emulator that's dedicated for AK. Yeah, but didn't LD Player just have the, like, issue? Didn't LD just have, like, a... Oh my god, it installed so fast. Oh yeah, because it has to do all the bullshit. Hold on. The game senses that your heart is not worthy enough. Hey, don't be talking shit to me right now. You can talk shit when things are going well. Oh my god, it crashed again. Why? Why is it just crashing? I don't know what to do. The only things I have open are Firefox, OBS, my VTuber software, and Discord. Okay, fine, I'll send notifications. Okay. Oh my god, it's loud. Oh, it's so loud. Jesus. Why is it so fucking loud, bro? Okay, I got it. You got TT and Perfumer in 50? Holy. Oh my god. Congrats. That's some good luck. Why isn't it on the screen? Why is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we just wait for the reinstall. Didn't they add a bunch of stuff also? Didn't they add a bunch of stuff about, like, skins or something? If this one crashes, I'm gonna do the scuffed phone situation. No man, yesterday I made TT's staff during my art stream. Hold on, let me find it. It was fun to make the amber. Here. It was fun to make the beetle and the amber. Hold on, there's one more picture. Here you go. It's not 100% done, but it's a good thing you pre-rented everything. Yeah, I have all my shit set up. I'm just waiting for the game and Google Play to cooperate. You thought it was mostly nothing burger skins? No, I mean, didn't they add like some system? Didn't they add some system to like, I don't know if it's like your profile card or something? You can like show off skins? No, I don't mean the actual, I don't care about the skins they're adding. I mean a system that they've added. Hi, Joshua. Oh, thank you. Thank you, No Man. The event mobs seem nice and silly, though. Yeah, I am looking forward to them being silly. I sure hope I'm gonna get her. I sure hope. We'll see if the game cooperates. I'm having a bit of a scuff morning where it's crashed on me 3 or 4 times and I'm reinstalling now. Wow, when I drink, my model freaks out. You missed the stream by about 10 minutes. It was the middle of the night. Tragic. That sucks. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was working on Palace for like an hour and then I was like, let's make TT staff because I really liked the scarab beetle in the amber. How many pulls you have saved? Listen, I have a lot of pulls. But I'm a bit of a collector and I want to get everyone coming up, you know? So I do have 220 pulls before OP. So, but I hope I don't have to use it all, if you know what I'm saying. Same. I thought you weren't pulling for her, Joshua. We're almost there. Watch it. No, I can't say it. I won't say it. I won't say it. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Google Play will cooperate right now. You're spending it all for TT Max Pot or bust? Damn. You gonna break out the wallet, No Man? I wish I had such conviction. I want her, but I don't think... I wonder if I'll ever have the conviction to go max pot on a brand new banner like that. The closest I've gotten is like doing 300 pulls on a limited so I can buy someone. I'll definitely be tuning into your stream tomorrow, no man. I really hope TT doesn't drain you dry. You want enough to spark dust? Dusk is only 200. You can save that, right? Oh no, you mean same on crashing. That's fair, thank you. I appreciate it. I really hope it doesn't crash again. I just wanna get in there. Almost done. You can't see it, but it's 94%. 95. You got pot for Necras with 220 polls. Wow. I pulled for Ablana, and I don't think any of my friends were pulling for her. This was before I was in a sleep. And I was like, am I making a mistake? And then, when Entelechia's banner came out, I pulled for Entelechia, and I got an Ablana pot. And I was like, And now I'm happy, because I like Ablana. Yeah, hopefully TT is luckier. I'm praying for you. Okay, don't crash. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm actually gonna kill myself. Oh my god. I have to do it from the phone. I have to connect from my phone. Hold on. You didn't pull for Ablana because you forgot she had sleep, but I got her anyways pulling for someone else. That's good. At least you got her. Okay, time for Scuff phone stream. Hold on. If you, wait, can I put myself in Do Not Disturb? I don't think I'm gonna get any incriminating messages or anything, but... Here, we'll just do this. You think Google Play is just being bad right now? Ugh. I thought it was fine because I opened Google Play, before I started my stream. I downloaded the update, I had it ready to go. Yours works? I don't know what's wrong with mine. I mean, I'm glad it's working for you. But I don't know what's wrong with mine. Let me go to the task manager and kill Google Play. See if that'll help. Hold on. Maybe I need to kill Firefox. Well, I could kill Firefox. Hold on, hold on. Let's do phone, and then, if I feel like trying again, we'll switch back to Google Play. The PC client can't come soon enough, bro. You skipped TT, but you did do 110 pull. What did you get in your 10? Google just couldn't handle Egyptian and Greek cuties. So real. So true. So true. Okay, there was a lot of like random Google Play shit in my task manager, so I'm trying to close it right now. We'll try Google Play again in like an hour. We'll see what happens. Fine, I'll just be looking slightly down the whole time as I play on my phone. You have to restart a bunch of times? Really? On Google Play? So it wasn't just me? Wait, should I play like this? How's the lag gonna be? Flametail, Paradox Sim. Let's go. With Justina on S3. Holy. I always do these kinds of things before I do polls. Nothing special, but you got a 5-star. Who did you get? Perfumer at least? Holy shit. Hold on, I gotta turn the volume down. Okay, here we go. Sona did not have a paradox sim until now. This was her paradox sim. Look, oh no, Ray's just operator record update. Yeah, she had a paradox sim. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, Blue? Yeah, I've got Wolfenite. I don't have Vendella E2 yet. I've got Wolfenite. Let's do the Wolfenite paradox sim. Am I just setting these up to just kill them all when they get through? I guess. Oh. Ah, my bad. My bad. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I might have fucked up. We'll see. We are not here for the paradox, we're here for polls. Hey, you get what you get, it's my stream. If I say we're doing paradox first, we're doing paradox first. You got her in your first 10? Nice, Blue. Congrats. Sounds like you got Perfumer also. Compensation for maintenance. I thought they were adding something. I kept seeing it all over Japanese Twitter. Oh. This thing. This is what I kept seeing. This thing. It was a P good pull. You got Alana Pot. Oh, nice. Use own outfits, cosmetic items, and stickers to create a personalized loose sleeve for your profile that you can display. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. When I said they're adding something about skins, this. You can, like, add some shit to your profile. And you can pick from all your beautiful skins. Okay, let's look at that later. Oh. Oh, there's like stickers and things from content you've done. I'm missing one. Google Play just being weird, so nothing unusual. Yeah. I'll give it like an hour or two and then switch back to it. The phone stream isn't the best, but it works. I gotta do maintenance first. I gotta build up to the polls, you know? Where's my... There they are. Yeah, I'll collect that later. Alright. Alright, guys. We'll do polls. We'll do polls. Pray for the first 10. A moment of silence for the first 10 for good luck. Killing myself. Watch it be perfumer at the end. At least give me the perfumer. It's gotta at least. Oh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's not perfumer, but okay. 20 polls? No, I'm killing. 30 polls. Guys. Forty polls? Perfumer. Perfumer. Perfumer, perfumer. I'm killing everyone. 40. Here's 50. Where's the rainbow? Where's my rainbow? Is she right up? But how did Poos and I both pull an Alana? Is Alana right up also? When I pulled Alana, I was like, oh, she must be right up because Poos also pulled one earlier. Rock. Guys, where the fuck is perfumer? Okay, here's 60. Big 60. Big 60. For one. No perfumer. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. The luck's been so terrible. I've been negative luck. I'm taking all of Greece down with me. Wait, hold.
Lavinia Falcone と申します。すでにシラクーザ都市裁判官の任は解かれておりますので、オペレーターのペナンスとしてご挨拶申し上げます。
Actually hide. Actually hide because I'm about to kill everyone. And then myself. Guys. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford the following banners. Oh my god, 3 5-stars. We skip. Oh, perfumer. Perfumer finally. Perfumer finally. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford the next banners. Where's my rainbow? Where's my rainbow? Oh, second perfumer, she is real. Where's my rainbow? All my savings gone. We're at 130. Rainbow! Rainbow! She's at the end. We wait for it. Black Knight is a sign, totally true. True. I have to put the staff on the screen? Okay, hold on, let me get it. Ooh, Titi, you want your staff so bad. Ooh. You want your staff so bad, come claim it from me, Titi.
Daijou, domo, Jay to moushimasu.
医療オペレーターのススーロです。ドクターは確保。交流のために
Another
ラテラー
Spuria.
の教皇庁第6長からロドスに派石見習いのアンセルです。外科のアシスタント。
Figurino, why is my perfumer luck awful too? Ooh, Titi, you want your staff so bad? Oh my, I'm actually going to kill myself. I'm actually killing myself. I'm live on stream right now. What is happening? All my savings. All my savings are gone. Three 6 stars, and it hasn't even been good luck. Now I'm at pity! I'm at hard pity! I'm at hard pity next 6 stars, TT. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, another blue bag. Guys. All my savings. And a million Spurias. Here she is. Here she is. Yeah, it was TT because it was guaranteed, because I hit the hardest of hard pity. I've never had such little pulls to my name. Plus 2 puns. I'm like negative 20 billion puns right now. What was it, like 180 pulls? Maybe. How many do you have to do before it gives you the guaranteed hardest of hard pity? How many do you have to do before it's like you're guaranteed on the next 6-star? Does it say? Is it 150? I think I probably did 3 more after it said guaranteed. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was 180. What a horrible pull session. The wind out my sails. Oh. Oh, it was so bad. We'll come back to you. I didn't even get the talent pot for perfumer. Bro. Titi was actually the worst to me. 1,000,000 pots for Spuria. Oh, it's one extra for me to go sell. Was it worth it? I'll feel better in a day. It's not 150 pull, you get right up, but if you go past, yeah. I think I did 3 after it popped up saying, next 6-star is guaranteed, so it would have been 180. I feel like that was the worst pulls of my life. I feel like that was the worst pulls in my entire life. Oh. She should still be very good at P1. It's not about pots, it's about my savings are gone. Gene Chris, you missed the worst pulls in the entire world. It took me 180. I had to go 180 pulls. I had to go 180 pulls to get her. It was so awful. You can go back and watch the suffering if you want. It is just pure unadulterated suffering. Well, I've got a whole lot of certificates, so I guess I'm buying pots. Wait, but I want to buy these too. 180, you don't even have half of it? Well, I'm fucking poor now. I'm poor. It was a test of my convictions. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. Okay, guys, hold on. Let's think about this. Let's think about... Okay, so 180 times 2, 360... leaves me with another 180. Okay, so I can't buy them both and the pulls. But I feel like I need the pulls now because I'm in debt, I feel like. Yes, I can buy the pulls in one person. I can buy the pulls in one person for sure, guaranteed. I guess I should buy the pulls. Let's buy the pulls first and then we'll think about what person we're buying. I need these pulls to make up all my lost... everything I lost today. Well, I pulled her, so let's do sleepknights, I guess. Wait, should we try Google Play Games again? I can put Blemmy in top again? Okay. I do want that Blemmy pot because it's the attack pot. And then it's the talent pot. So I feel like getting these 2 in a row would be really good. Not that I can get both of them, but like if I get one, then that would be really good. Flip a coin for Viviana versus Blemmy. I don't know. I feel like the Blemmy pot is gonna make an immediate difference. My Vivi is pot 1, so... As much as I love Vivi, and I do love and appreciate Vivi, Blemmy is in 2 niches that I play. Alright, enough being sad about how terrible those polls went. It was so terrible. Let's, Oh yeah! Poos, let me know. Let me know if you test that, how it goes. Let's get in with the event. We are doing a full read. I am going to be reading everything. So, strap in. We're reading the event. We have to appreciate it because they never give us Minos events. Okay, no man. Thanks for watching my suffering. I hope your polls go better tomorrow. I'll stop by for sure and cheer you on. Good night. Okay, good night, Blue. No worries. Thanks for watching the absolute suffering. Okay. Here's the first node. Cross the flowing river. The river brings back memories from home and surprise visitors. And so, Caracera, the singer of epics, the gentlest hero of Agamem, hung her harp upon the branches of the laurel tree. Oh, thanks for the Twitch follow, no man. Its body made from the tallest firs atop Mount Himnoi, its strings made from the bravest bird and beast that roamed the Agnes Plains. It's just 30 minutes and you were done? Damn, okay. When it played, all things in the land of heroes sang together, riding upon the winds in freedom. Now Caracera hangs her harp by the laurels. Seems like a no. Oh, that sucks that it doesn't work on Invis. I guess Sleep still struggles against Invis then. The Outlanders have come from afar, said Caracera, clutching her knife tightly. They trample our land, set fire to our homes, and let the rivers cease their peaceful flow. And they command all things to sing for them. This alone wrenches my heart. My harp sings only the tales of the heroes. Carasperia. The boss stage is a sick joke. They hit a palace statue, so you will still wonder what's wrong. While there is no specific mention in the records, historians generally agree that Padisha Mala most favored Athenius out of the 3 great nomadic cities that Sargon built for Minos. Sargonian and Minoan engineers took great pains to preserve its signature feature as the mountain-rimmed garden when it was moved to a nomadic platform. Today, you will see the same mountains and rivers as Caracera once did upon entering Athenius through the mountain pass that Mala made it a point to preserve. This is a route that I highly recommend to my readers. Oh, shut up. Just look at where your stupid book has led us. And this big heavy piece of stupid crap we have to carry, just the 2 of us. Take it easy, calm down, no hitting. Like I wasn't tired enough after walking for days on end. You're one to talk, girl. Why did you decide, on a whim, to travel separately from the group? I would be lying in the Athenian flower fields and drinking floral liquor by now if it wasn't for you. It wasn't on a whim. I told you, my father used to tell stories about a place called Minos on the other side of the Agnes River, stories that left a deep impression on me. And I told you it was an invaluable opportunity for diplomacy with Minos. I wanted to go to Athenius via Caracera's old route and experience history. You didn't have to experience history with this thing. It's got to be, what, over 50 kilos with just the 2 of us to carry it? Are you trying to experience the Yanese idiom where you bear a bundle of logs to beg forgiveness? It's a bundle of thorns. The Yanese wouldn't appreciate you rewriting their idioms. That's not the point. Have you got anything in that skull of yours besides history books? Alright, no hitting. I wasn't comfortable letting someone else handle it. This is the most valuable item in the... oh god. Varja Vandabad. Surely. museum's collection, an important relic to both Sargon and Minos. We came all this way. To give it back to the Minoans, to build a new era of friendship between the two nations. So you haven't forgotten your mission. Yay. Clap, clap. You are lost. You are late, and you have missed, thank you, your appointment with the Astinamos of Athenius. MEDJEHTIQEDTI Nasutu Mashayer. I'm trying my best. Well, the rest of the mission should be in the city by now, using the normal route. I'm sure Benui will explain to the Astinamos. Benui? The noble who thinks his scat smells like roses? Are you just acting dumb, or are you actually that dumb? Did you see that look on his face when he learned he was gonna be your assistant in the mission? It's like you've stolen 50 carts of pure gold from him. No, Benui is a very nice man. Taking on such an important mission so soon after I became the curator of Varjavandabad Museum made me... Anyway, Benui helped a lot on this journey. Fine, suit yourself. I'm just tagging along as a tourist. Let's get going before we collapse from exhaustion. Yes, see? We're almost there. High low tier, yeah, Mio is being so tsundere. Look. Wow. I've read a lot about Athenius, but to actually find myself here... I see fields of flowers, floral liqueur, and flower cakes. We're saved! Minos, the land of 1,000 poleis, separated from Sargon by a river. Here in Athenius, the first polis, the mountain-rimmed garden. As the city that Titi has only ever known through historical records reveals itself, she lays eyes on a scene very different from the sands of Sargon. White walls, green fields, rivers weaving their way through mountains. Strange temples unabashedly announce themselves on the mountaintops and beside the rivers. If heroic epics are the rain that nourishes Minos, then these temples are the mushrooms that grow afterwards. No wonder this land has birthed so many famous plays, philosophers, stories, and legends, which not even the sands could bury. Hey, why are you pushing me? I haven't even caught my breath yet. For days, Titi has been placating her beast aristocrat companion, trying to wear a mask of calm for this journey. Now, though, she is even more eager than Mio to get into this city. You see the ferry crossing down there? We're not truly in the city until we cross over. Hurry now. Should I help? The river is freezing. I see the ice floating on it, but all you have is an oar. Here's the welfare. Just sit tight, Ithacos. My luggage is not heavy. I can walk on my own. Let me ferry you for a little bit. There's little else I can do for you. It's been 2 years since you experienced divine revelation since our meeting. You taught us the knowledge you brought from the cities, built a village on the marsh that the Sargonians wouldn't bother with, farming the paddy fields and fending off the cold. We lived together. We were family. For the past 2 years, I've been trying to figure out why divine revelation led me here. Now I understand. The Sargonians will appear on the riverbanks nearby. I can reach the place quickly by following this river out of the marshes. I see. Do you believe that the gorillas can defeat the Sargonians? Even though we've been losing for a century? Nods. I have to communicate that it said nod, sorry. I haven't received any divine revelations, and I can't tell the future. I can't even leave with you. But I will promise what I can. I'll protect our village, our houses, our farms, and flower beds. Perhaps we can go to Athenius, where you came from, once you're victorious. I'll still be a ferryman, ferrying you to your workplace at the temple on the other side of the city as the sun shines upon the Delphi Canal. I've been imagining the scene ever since you described it to me. Are you listening, Ithacos? Minos is in for a cold winter this year, brother. Rose furiously. I'm eating this egg. The ferryman shakes his head. What was his response to Ithacos? For many years, he still could not remember. There you are, Master Xanthos. You're 10 minutes late. I've never been late before, Lekion. This is the first time. Look at these cute characters! Look at this cute guy! I love his laurel crown. And his little bird on the bow. Cute. I saw your chiton by the shore. I thought you might have dropped it yesterday when you left, or a thief might have stolen it, only to decide it was too old and ragged to keep. Little could I have imagined that you had gone for a morning swim. So out of habit, I folded and stowed your chiton. You cannot reproach me for it, for you had not informed me of your schedule. It is I who should reproach you, for the doctor has warned you to be careful. Thank you, Lekion. Over the years, I have taught you how to fight and ferry, and you have handled my daily needs wholeheartedly. I am not reproaching you. I simply have to leave early today, so tardiness weighs heavily on my mind. You're changing the topic again. Wait, are you going to the cemetery to visit... Oh my god, it's kind of lagging. Ithacos, my friend. He was only your age when we bid farewell. I never saw him again. I should say some words of comfort, but I find them beyond my ability. You should stay within your abilities. It's rarely your place to go beyond them. The fruit farmers and workers at the First Temple have been in conflict over boat assignments for days. They're asking the dockmaster, me, to arbitrate. This is what we should be putting our minds to. Let's go to the main crossing. It will be a busy day. One moment, Master Xanthos. The Astynomos requests your presence at this secondary crossing today to repair the boats that have broken down. No one in Athenius uses the word priority more than Lydia. What else did she say? Nothing. Is the Sargonian mission due to arrive today? I think so. Should I be grateful or angry that Lydia still remembers me? She should pull all the teeth out of my oars, or simply throw me in jail so that I never get the chance to meet the Sargonian envoys coming to visit their old stomping grounds. Excuse me, can we get a ride across? Too many people at the other crossings. We'll be late. He's like, this bitch. She's so cute! Look at this cute... She's got fake horns, I guess, because she's like a Volpo, maybe. You said your ambassador has been delayed by certain circumstances? I mean no offense, as it is precisely the case. I beg your understanding, Astynomos. The Minoan vistas are beautiful. While Her Excellency is young and curious, she is bound to commit some youthful indiscretions. I say again, as Deputy Chief of Mission, and as the man invested with the titles of the ancient and exalted Sargonian House of Enshipa, I am equally empowered to act on the Empire's behalf. Of course, I have the utmost confidence in you, Kyrios Benui. When do the Athenians intend to hold the ceremony, then? What ceremony? The exchange ceremony. Our two nations formally established diplomatic relations at the beginning of this year. As part of our cultural exchange, we are repatriating our relics of Chrysaera, the founding hero of Minos, to Athenia. In exchange, we will receive the technical legacy that the Sargonians left behind during the construction of Athenias, Corinnia, and Lacedaemon. Surely you have not forgotten honored Astynomos. Of course not, Your Excellency. We stand now in the Astynomos' office instead of elsewhere, because of the non-aggression pact that was signed following the last major battle between our two nations in the Minoan borderlands. Sorry, I have been rather overworked lately. I'm sure you saw the vast construction sites and passionate craftsmen as you passed by the agora by the river when you entered the city. Look at all these cool-looking NPCs, all of them unplayable. Hold on, there's more cool NPCs coming up, and I have hopes that some of them will be playable. Volpo with fake horns is probably the funniest historical reference you've seen. Historical reference? Elaborate. Yes. It's the rebuilding of the first temple. 1 in 5 Athenians are involved in the project. The first temple? As you said yourself, Caracera is the founding hero of Minos. Perhaps you've heard of her deeds. At the very beginning, she led refugees from scattered tribes out of war and plague and brought them to a garden encircled by mountains. Those who followed Caracera built the first temple of Minos here, and thus began the bloodline of heroes. After that came Athenius, the land and the land of 1,000 poleis. That first temple was lost to the fires of war. Now it is being rebuilt by the people of Athenius themselves. I'm sure the significance is not lost on you. I understand. To obtain the stone needed to rebuild the temple, however, we've kept Athenius by Mount Hymnoi for an entire week. And it's apple season. Fresh apples need to be ferried out through the crossings, while unripe fruits need plenty of sunlight. The quality of the apples will be compromised if the city does not move to an area with more sunlight soon. I'm sure you saw the fruit farmers gathered at the crossing. Yes, I did. The people need to commemorate their heroes. The farmers need to ensure that their harvest is not ruined. You understand that an Astinamos does not have all that much power in the Minoan administrative system. I need the priest's approval for everything. I confess that I am rather overwhelmed right now. Perhaps looking for excuses has eaten up too much of your time? Your Excellency misunderstands. I'm of the younger generation myself. At a time when all the Centrum powers are actively seeking change, I believe smaller nations like ours must keep up with the times. The exchange of Caracera's relics for the data from the 3 poleis has been at least 6 months in the making. It is an honor to play a small part in facilitating the new friendship between Sargon and Minos after years of conflict. We'll see about that. I suggest you and your mission take some time to see the city. The Athenian sites are spectacular, and I'm sure you'll find it well worth your time. Perhaps you could even visit the site of the first temple's rebuilding. After all, it is Caracera's relics that you are returning. Maybe this was ordained by fate. Minoans love drama and philosophy. We enjoy the rigor of preparation and logical deduction, but we also hope for pleasant surprises. As for the exchange, we will hold a formal ceremony in a couple of days. By Minoan tradition, ceremonial occasions begin with a play directed by the priests, imploring the heroes to bless the occasion and ensure that everything goes smoothly. However, Athenius created the post of Astinamos 2 years ago to reduce the burden on the priests and simplify procedures. Therefore, I've already assigned someone to begin preparations. My trusty aide and Grammateus here will make comprehensive arrangements for you during your stay. Seek him out if you have any issues. Hecademos. Look at this guy. He's cute too. So many cute NPCs. Also, look at this. Look at all these watches on his wrist. He's got the drip. He's iced out. Here, Hecademos, nobody of Minos, the blaring megaphone, at your service, during working hours. I have no use for some pretty boy. I mean, it's been a long journey and I am tired. I will wait at the hotel until the arrangements for the exchange ceremony are made. As for visiting the first temple rebuilding site, I will leave the opportunity to Her Excellency the Ambassador. She is a musologist, full of energy. I'm sure she'll be very interested. I see. I will have Hecademos speaking to Ambassador... We're just gonna call her Titi. I don't want to struggle through her name every time. Ambassador Titi directly. I look forward to what pleasant surprise you have to offer, Astinamos. But I hope I don't learn you are stalling for time or hiding some ulterior motive. I could say the same to you, Kyrios Benui. Look out the window. The morning mist on the Delphi Canal is just beginning to dissipate. This peace wasn't easy to win. I hope we can all be honest with each other. What a shame that I didn't have the opportunity to see Kyria Mashair today. Young and promising, yet mercurial. What is she like? She's talking about Titi, if you don't remember her full name. Hold on, I gotta take a bite of this egg. Ugh. Oh, Pearlies. You've only just put 1 foot on the boat. Look at you. It's tipping. It's a boat. It's supposed to do that. Didn't you say you signed up for the yacht club when you studied in Max DC? I was too busy with my studies. Most of my time was spent either in the restoration room or at archaeological sites. I only ended up going there twice. So you're from Colombia. I had thought by your garb that you were... Master Xanthos. What? She's boat sick. A rare occurrence. I'm not. My legs are just tired from all the walking and buckled a little. What do we do? Take the luggage onto the boat. I'll go and get something. Yeah, Mio was a boss during, Pepe's event. Mio was like the sub-boss kind of thing. You fought her in a few stages. Take her into the cabin. The waves are not strong today, and the boat should sail steady. The Delphi Canal treats those with good intentions kindly. Yeah, I really need the blue rock, so I'm looking forward to that. We'll go to the main crossing once we've delivered her to see that Sargonian ambassador. Can't let the Astinamos's heads up go to waste, can we? I'll come with you, Master Xanthos. I must keep an eye on you. Bring the passenger's luggage first. They weren't listening to me. You're missing the point. They've got a vendetta against you. It's not too late to switch your nationality to Colombian. Don't... Please be careful. This is very important. Hey, you! Forget it. Let's get on the boat. It's really heavy. What is it? It's... movie figurines from Rankwood that we're planning to sell here. We've even got ones from the latest hit, Lady Dupont. That's the movie that they were filming during Phantom Altar event. I don't know if you guys read Trigodia's event, but it was called Lady Dupont. I read that one. But there are no cinemas in Athenius. That's the point. You want to sell shoes, you do it in a country where everybody is barefoot. Did you say the Delphi Canal will treat those with good intentions kindly, Master Ferryman? The source of the Delphi River is on Mount Hymnoi, flowing through the plains between the Minoan Mountains, past the former sites of Athenius and Corinnia from before they became nomadic cities. It helped our warriors fend off the iron hooves of the Sargonian raiders. Actor Die was pretty... Yeah, it was an interesting read. It has been turned into a canal now, but it continues to nurture singers and debaters and the culture of Minos. Yes, the Delphi Canal will treat those with good intentions kindly, except Sargonians. Perhaps there are Sargonians who understand and love Minoan culture. The last Sargonian who introduced herself with those words was the sister of the Shahanshah Mala, Queen of the Far Shore. She burned every Minoan city but the 3 poleis to the ground, closed the temples, banned the plays, imported Sargonians, and assimilated Minoan culture in every way possible. She brought the darkest age upon our country. She showed her understanding and love by bleeding the heroic blood of the Minoans dry. Is this ambassador from far away another shameless noble who seeks to be the next queen of the Far Shore by trampling Minos underfoot? Listen. Hey, is it tipping again? Ugh. Whoa, eek. Ugh. Help. Never mind all that. Have an apple. It'll settle your stomach. So you had gone to get an apple. Thanks. Keep your eyes closed and don't look at the water. You'll feel better that way. I'll be fine. I want to see it. Leaning against the side of the boat, Titi forces her eyes open. The sun is hanging high above. The morning mist of the Delphi Canal in autumn has completely dissipated, and the last cool touch of the wind brushes against her cheeks. I know the Blade of Vengeance and the decapitation of the Conqueror are core themes of Minoan drama. but I've seen more thought-provoking expressions as well. Titi really said not all Sargonians, literally. We're not all bad. I will see each and every one clearly with my own eyes. I came to Athenius to... To what? Look there! Even though I feel like I'm gonna throw up all my internal organs, I still... This river and this city, they're so beautiful. I think I'll love this place. I am honored to hear you say as much. We're here. I wish you a joyful and safe trip in Minos. Wow, that's the intro. Now stage 1. Oh, it starts me with a tutorial. When in Minos, do as the Minoans do. Reserved. Operator skill SP costs increased. Fountain can be healed when all connected fountains are full. Adjacent tiles will be affected by a flower fragrance, causing operators and enemies to become immersed. Immersed. Operators recover SP quickly and periodically summon heroes' calls. Enemies have reduced hit rate and movement speed. Wow, it's so beautiful. It's my girl. It's my baby girl. Welcome to Athenius. The city welcomes one and all, no matter where you hail from. Minoans love theater and can often be found reenacting heroic epics on the streets. Their passion may run a little hot, but you're always welcome to join in the fun. Do I have to join in too? Hi Z. I don't know what to do. I seem to need more SP to cast my skill too. Maybe you're too reserved, since you're still a stranger to street theater. Well, try filling these flower founts with water and immerse yourself in the fragrance. Do heals activate the waterways and refill the fountain pools? What a splendid design. Let me try. How's TT pole? It was the worst. It was the worst pulls in the entire world. It was so terrible. I had to go to 180. I had to get hard guaranteed TT will be your next 6-star pity. It was so awful. It was so terrible. When the water level is over half of the pool's capacity, excess water will flow to adjacent pools with lower water levels. Healing aside, you can also have the apprentice priest fill up the fountain pools. But they're busy enough as is, so if you wish for their help, you'll have to be smart about it. Did you pull TTZ? No Blem Vivipot? I can buy one of them, because I got a ton of gold certs, because I pulled 180. So I bought poles. I bought out the poles, and I can afford 1 pot. You only have 5 poles right now. Bro. I'm feeling that right now. I'm feeling that. I'm like, well, I guess I'm fucked for Wong banner. Once all connected fountain pools are full, adjacent tiles will be affected by a flower fragrance. Units on these tiles will be immersed in the street plays, and the status lasts for a short while, even after leaving affected tiles. Enemies in this immersed state will have reduced hit rate and movement speed, and some enemies will suffer extra special effects. Meanwhile, operators in immersed state will gain increased SP recovery, so be sure to enjoy Minoan perfumes and epics together. Oh, they gave me Erato. I don't know where I'm supposed to, well. Let me put her here. How satisfying. Ah, is that stone pillar capital really flying? Oh, I see you're fully immersed in Athenius' fragrances. Once the meter on the lower left of an operator is full, illusions will appear and only immersed operators can attack them. Don't worry, they're just mirages, waver not, and you shall be safe from harm. Oh, I guess I didn't see it because Erato just obliterated it immediately. I was like, what are they talking about? Oh no, it's right there. I see. This is what lava's here for. But she needs to be immersed. It spreads out, right? It goes to other tiles? Or is it just the 4 surrounding tiles? Am I stupid? Oh, you can finish the stage without killing those flying things. It's a reading stream, so sit back and relax if you want to listen to the story. Work and hours. The temple is nearing completion. The priests are always busy, while the morning linger in old dreams. Oh. I think I'm gonna play Minos with TT. I think I'm gonna do Minos plus TT because I put all the effort to get TT. So I have to. Why the border on the emulator? Oh, so, Google Play Games crashed like 5 million times on me when I was trying to load it, so I'm streaming from my phone right now. This is just a phone mirror stream. I feel like they put the mirages in just so TT has stuff to attack when there's 0 enemies. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I'll try to switch back to Google Play Games in a little bit, but, it just kept crashing. I don't know why. Every time I opened it, it would just immediately crash. What am I looking for? I need Vulcan. I need Perfumer. Did I level up new Perfumer real quick? I didn't prepare things for her. Okay, well I can at least E1 her. Yeah, maybe after a few stages I'll try Google Play Games PC again. Uh-oh. Who needs devices? For E2? I don't know if I have, the chips. That's my concern. I have devices, but yeah, I don't know if I have, dual chips. Let me check. I have, certs. Red certs, so I could buy these. Yeah, see, I only have 4. I'm too short. Google Play Games used to be the best until one update and it just crashes. I don't understand because I've never seen it like crash like this. Like I would open it and it would do the like loading screen for Arknights. I would see the loading screen and then it would just crash. Maybe you'll see it when I try again. Who am I missing? Is this all of Minos? Someone remind me. Hold on, I'm checking the wiki. Hold on. No, this is everyone. This is everyone until I get the welfare. Plus TT. I can't not bring TT. I just suffered for her. I've been dreaming about the gorillas again, Cassandra. Oh, she's so beautiful! She's so beautiful! Hi Tomat. She looks like Vivi's artist. She looks like the same artist who drew Viviana. Oh, she's so beautiful. I need her playable. Next Minos event, mark my words. This is the third time you've come to the Endymion Temple to ask for a dream reading, Megas. You still dream of that night 7 years ago? Yes. We hid in the forest on that dark night. The Sargonians surrounded the wood, hunting for us. We could not make a sound, let alone risk a light. Oh shit. Oh my god, the chili oil on this egg made me sneeze. We had to disassemble our weapons in pitch darkness. Screws, springs, originium components. I tied the parts of my arts unit to my clothes and shoes, disguised as accessories. The fear had me so cold that I did not notice when an originium component had cut my palm open. I thought the wet stuff was sweat. When the sun rose, we walked past the Sargonians, disguised as lumberjacks from a nearby village, about a dozen in total. We'd be dead if they saw through our disguise. They sized us up. For a moment there, I thought the game was up. In my panic, I tripped over a tree root and plunged into the mud, face first. A Sargonian laughed and rapped on my shoulder with the hilt of his sword, disdainfully. But I was happy. I knew we were safe. I keep dreaming about it. Do you think? You want to know if it's a divine revelation? Last year I saw with my own eyes how the heroes spoke of their will through you on the Agora. You are the speaker of the heroes of Minos, and the only priest in Athenius who can tell a divine revelation from a normal dream. If the gods will that I take up arms again, then I will, no matter how much I fear. Please sit down. Your legs are trembling, and your face is pale. You can pull for titi on an alt. Good luck, but don't tell me about it, because if it's less than 180, I'm gonna be salty. The heroes of Minos will not force their children back into a nightmare when they have already seen far too much of the horrors of war. You mean... I think you have misinterpreted the revelation. Wisdom and courage shine upon you and your friends in place of the twin moons who closed their eyes and delivered you in the morn, just as you woke up from dream to greet the beautiful Athenian dawn. The virtues of the heroes should be praised, but the pain that has lingered for 7 years has blinded you to the beautiful fruit that has ripened on the branches of fate. Pick it, for it is the hero's blessing upon you. AK Twitter just posted about the Google Play Games issue. It is an AK update bug? Oh my god. Well, if you don't mind, let me know if they post about it getting resolved. I'll switch back. I'm just glad I could use my phone as a backup. A blessing on an ordinary Minoan like me? Our gods and heroes were once ordinary Minoans. Thank you, Cassandra. I'm beginning to understand. Ah, look at this cute little furry. I have come to relieve you, Cassandra. It looks like, Asling art. It's already time? So many visitors to the temple today. You have so much on your plate, not just with visitors to Endymion Temple, but also acting on behalf of the head priest of Karasera's first temple in administrative duties while the position remains vacant. There's no need to worry about me, Folia. It is my calling to interpret revelation and speak on behalf of the gods. So you should know better than I do that the man's dream was mundane, not a divine revelation. To use more Columbian words, he may have post-traumatic stress disorder, I know. Why didn't you tell him? Divine revelation should be an honor for any Minoan, but there were only shame and fear in his eyes. He wants to receive guidance from the gods, but he fears that the nightmare is truly a revelation that he cannot refuse. If he believes in my interpretation more than he believes in himself, then I have a responsibility to make his life a little easier, if nothing else. I'll prepare some herbal tea with a soothing effect for him, and ask a doctor to follow up. You have the afternoon off, don't you? You should stop spending it on the temple and focus on yourself. Thank you, Folia. You take so much weight off my shoulders. Hold on, I'm eating this egg. I'm almost done. I'm so very sorry, Hecademos. I dozed off as soon as I reached the hotel. I didn't realize I would make you wait for a full 3 hours. She sure is a sleep knight, am I right? 3-hour nap. She's sleeping. She's sleeping herself. There's no need to worry, Kyria Mashire. Waiting is part of the job for the Astinamos Grammatius. You still look weak. Are you sure you want to visit the first temple right now? You can rest a little longer. Yes, I'm sure. If anything will bring me back to full strength right now, it's Karasera's first temple. I understand the original site of the temple was where Karasera, the founding hero of Minos, first reached divine revelation in the mountains. The first temple that she built there became the genesis of Minos. When Sargon invaded Minos, they rebuilt the 3 great polis as nomadic cities, but Karasera's war-torn first temple remained where it was. Now, after a century, Athenius is rebuilding this temple, giving me the opportunity to see the historical building in its original form. This is incredibly exciting. You are surprisingly well-versed in Minoan history, and surprisingly honest. Unfortunately, the original plans of the first temple have been lost, and thus cannot be perfectly recreated. However, there's quite a bit of classical tradition in the way that they're building the temple. What do you mean? To revive the Minoan spirit, we must emulate the heroes who built Athenius and build the temple of our own accord. Before the referendum took place, these words by the original proponent moved everyone's hearts, and the vote on rebuilding the temple passed almost unanimously. No engineering blueprint, no staffing, Karasera's first temple shall be built through the passion of the Minoan people, and the veneration of the heroes that flows in their veins. Wow, a living example of the Minoan spontaneousness that has driven so much artistic achievement. Thank you. I hope it's completed soon. Rebuilding in the classical style. How interesting. The proponent of the rebuilding must be an ambitious hero beloved by the people. How can I describe that forte, lady? I'm going feral. Why is he taking so much time to think? Did you ask a question you shouldn't have? Even if I did, I'm sure Hecademos won't mind. He looks so nice after all. Maybe he's choosing his words carefully with a Minoan love of poetry. Give me 3 seconds, Kyria Mashire. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Alright. You've thought of the answer? No, it's now 5 o'clock, and my shift is over. Huh? I'll answer your question tomorrow, when I'm back at work. Enjoy your visit. He didn't want to talk about Palace. Weak. But we aren't even at the first temple yet. See those scaffolds? This street is a stone's throw from the main entrance to the temple. I'm sure you can find your own way. Wait. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a drinking engagement with a friend. He'll kill me if I'm late. Goodbye. Hold on. I gotta take the last bite of egg. You didn't get titi? How many pulls did you do? Just first 6-star? My pulls were like this. I got Fia, I got Penance, I got Vina Victoria, and then I got my guaranteed TT. That was 180 pulls. Boo, talk about Pally for 4 hours. Oh my god, I'm right. I could. 30-ish? So who did you get for your 6-star Z? Yeah, I was suffering. I was fully suffering. It was painful, terrible, the worst. Probably about similar to how your nasty pulls went. Oh, no 6-star. You just stopped at 30. That's fair. Did you have to go to hard pity for nasty? You know, I was worried that the Astinamos Grammatius would just take me around to see mundane tourist sites, leaving me with nothing to talk about when we get back. You've got a way of smoothing things over for people, you know that? If you ask me, I think the deferential-looking Libery kid just enjoyed a 3-hour break. Well, no need to complain. There's plenty of time. Let's check out the surrounding area. 5 pull before hard pity. Well, you were luckier than me with nasty. Compared to my TT luck, I mean. but we both suffered. This is the land of heroes after all. Maybe we'll walk out the door and straight into a heroic epic. I knew it! You came looking for adventure! Rats, I came to you when I left the Grand Bazaar because I wanted a sugar mommy with money. Little did I know you were such a troublemaker. Hey, wait for me! Mio's relatable. Caught you. Are these two? You know. Keep your distance. That's no way to treat your old preschool classmate. I remember you were much more passionate back when we participated in debate competitions at Theros Temple. Quiet down already, loudmouth. Look, this guy with the megaphone, he's a Liberi. This Forte with the bow, he's got a little white bird with a laurel wreath on his bow. Everyone's calling a titi a nerd this event. She definitely seems like a nerd. I think she wears it with pride. Looks like you know that I've come to debate you. Don't worry, if you lose, I'll sing your defeat through a megaphone in standard hexameter. Besides, you're the one who gave me the nickname Blaring Megaphone. In return, I called you... Wow, this deer man's cute also. Eloquent Rock, Blaring Megaphone. So glad the two great Athenian debaters are here. We're saved. Come with me. The apple farmers are making a scene in the temple, saying that the construction workers are delaying the quarrying to ruin this year's harvest by keeping the apples from sunlight. What about Palace? The people may have chosen... Yeah, what about Palace? Hold up. What about Palace? The people may have chosen to build the temple of their own accord, but she was the initial proponent. Why don't you talk to her to resolve your disputes? Palace has been crazy busy lately. Oh, my girl's working hard. No one's seen her since last night. Maybe someone else needed her? When people heard about it, they were all excited to emulate the heroes in building the temple, doing as much or as little work anyone had time for. Who could have thought that things would get so chaotic, even delaying the city's move to sunnier climes? Please find us a solution through debate, or at least find us a loser. Oh, I thought he was being sarcastic about, oh, we're saved, the debate brothers, but, I guess he's being genuine. I guess the two of us in a room naturally drives people to think of debate. That's why I said keep your distance and keep quiet. How was I supposed to know? Just because you're smart doesn't mean you should skip the explanation and go straight to the conclusion. Every scene in this event should be about Palace. Hold on. There's cute new characters being introduced. I don't mind a little bit of screen time going to them. Actually, no, that's not right. I did come to debate you. Everything works out. If she's not on screen, they should be asking, where's Palace? I mean, they have a few times now. I'm happy. She'll appear soon. I'm busy. Always the same excuse after all these years. How on Terra did you win that debate championship with such a bland tongue? Thank you. You won't muddle your way out of this. For years you've been running before I can finish the word debate. Don't forget that there's still a competition we haven't settled. Come on, who are you arguing for? The fruit farmers or the temple workers? You've known me long enough to know that I don't lie. I'm going to the new uropathy clinic to get medicine. Can you move? What? Uh-oh. He's infected. Uropathy medicine? Didn't he pick up some last Wednesday? Is he getting worse? I need to find out. He needs to look after his boyfriend. Hey, don't go! The fruit farmers and our guys are about to come to blows. Who's gonna solve our problem? We can't just pull some random soul off the street. Oh. Looks like that's exactly what they're gonna do. Look, Mio, so many people here in the temple. Looks like the Athenians are really excited to rebuild it. I feel like joining in myself. Excuse me, sir, are you looking for someone to help? Oh, TT.
チームの状況にはいつでも目を光らせてますので安心してください。
Wow, let's deploy her. I guess here.
焦らないことが大事よ。私は皆様の物語を見届けますわ。
Look at her go! Look at TT, my 180 pole TT.
運命が私をこの地に導きました。
ここにひざまずくのです。
怖くはないわ。
Oh, I see they have like a flower. Oh, and then the enemies spawn.
安心して任せて。
Oh. Is this not going to... Do the fountains not extend? Like, TT's tile isn't going to get fountained up? She'll never be aware? I guess it's just the 4 adjacent. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Things to keep in mind. I kind of like the enemies, but I feel like I don't like them enough to want to model them. Like some previous enemies. We'll see what else appears. But so far the enemies aren't doing it for me. Oh damn. Her S3 is powerful. Are you moving or not? No! Are you moving or not? No! I feel like there's 1, 2 I might like. Oh, the enemies? Okay. I know there's like the palace statue. I'm kind of interested in the palace statue. What a passionate debate! I can feel the heroic blood in their voices! But they're not actually saying anything. They're just yelling at the top of their lungs. I don't even know what they're saying. The dispute over Athenius' route has been brewing between the fruit farmers and the temple builders for ages. Embarrassing, really, to make a random tourist off the street try to solve our dispute. Heck, even I couldn't tell half of what they're saying. Yeah, random tourist. Oh my god, that devious smile! She's mischievous. You said you wanted to know what they're saying. Stop looking for trouble, TT. This random tourist off the street has an idea. Hey, don't just wander in there. Things could get rough. This CG is so cute. Look at her little cat mouth. Her little 3 mouth. Cute. The craftsman rep and the militia man arguing on behalf of the fruit farmers are not budging in the slightest. Their faces red with anger. They fail to notice the pair of pointy black ears poking out from beneath the stone table. The tiny feline girl leaps out and grabs their hands with a grin, bringing them together in a handshake. Caught off guard, the 2 reps lose their balance and topple onto the stone table, staring at the jolly intruder. Hey, who brought this girl to the temple? This is no place for children! TT does not look like a child. See, you're so unreasonable, even an outlander is embarrassed. You're a disgrace to Athenius. Stop adding fuel to the fire! Listen, girl, this is Minoan business. We don't need some foreigner telling us how to make up. Okay, not gonna lie, she kind of is just being Sargonian colonialism right now. Butting her head into the Minoan business. Being like, oh, I'll handle it. She's a Sargonian. Sorry, Twitch ads. Who said anything about making up? What? The only way to solve a problem is to face it directly. How long do you think the peace would last, even if you made up here and now? Besides, when in Minos, do as the Minoans do. The heroic epics and fantastical stories of Minos are full of ancient wisdom. You don't need to tell me to tell you... Oh. You don't need me to tell you how to solve your problems. Reading is hard. They say the mere mention of Heracles, Heracles, I guess. It's probably supposed to be like Hercules. Heracles. Heracles, the great Minoan warrior, sent enemies fleeing in terror. But he never raised a hand against his fellow Minoans. If someone insulted him, he would challenge them to arm wrestling. Settle it with a contest of strength, eh? Sounds good. Spares us a sore throat. I'm not done yet. There is another legend about a silent hero who was once a bold and passionate youth surrounded by flowers and adoration. As fate would have it, he learned a forbidden secret, knowledge that no one should possess, so he kept silent for 30 years. Wait, we know the legend of Heracles, but who's this silent hero? Did you just make him up on the spot? Oh, it's a Minoan tale that my father used to tell me. It's rather obscure, but it's a really good parable. Ahem. Anyway, I propose that you follow in the footsteps of ancient Minoans and settle this with an arm wrestling match. But with one extra condition, you only get to talk if you win, no matter how pissed you might be. Never heard that rule before. Are you poor with words or weak of limb? Enough talk, let's do it. Alright, the inaugural First Temple Arm Wrestling Tournament is on. Ready, set, go. Well, the militiaman looks lean, but he's got skill, and he takes round 1 when the big guy loses focus for a second. You! Shut it, loser doesn't get to talk. This is another Aslan guy. What the hell is... Oh my god, look at all this camera equipment on his helmet. New apples can't get out with all the stone piled up at the crossing. The orchards are all in the mountain's shadow, and the apples that haven't ripened yet don't get any sun. The whole harvest going to the dumps at this rate. 1-0, round 2. Hey, all those muscles ain't for nothing. Looks like hauling marble is good exercise. We can't move the stone until the apples are out of the way. Besides, the building of the first temple was inspired by the Minoan heroes. Who's going to take responsibility if the work's delayed? You? 1-1. Next. Apple harvesting and hauling stone. I see. Minoans sure are fun to watch, but things will get less interesting when they start getting tired. Hey, why did they stop? They've realized that arm wrestling isn't about determining a victor, but giving them an opportunity to hear each other out. When you're angry, your ears stop working, and even simple things become complicated, much less long-standing disputes. You're more thoughtful than you look. But how do you solve the core problem now that you've gotten emotion out of the way? Looks like a draw. Young lady. Call me Titi. It's not like we screwed the fruit farmers on purpose, Titi. We've got a lot of hands in the rebuilding, but they only quarry stone when they please, where they please. I brought 15 tons of marble down the mountain by myself yesterday, and it's still far from enough. Look, we understand, but the apples don't care. Increase in quarrying efficiency while getting enough sun for the apples. Why don't we meet in the middle then? What do you mean? Just remove the peak that's blocking the sunlight. Ha ha ha, some middle. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. It is intriguing, though. Out of personal curiosity, I studied the urban planning and natural environment of Athenius on my way here. The peak that's in the way of the sunlight is only a secondary peak with soft soil at the top and a large marble layer underneath. It would make an excellent quarry. You mean we can get sunlight to the orchards by leveling the peak without having to change the city's route? Is that even possible? The fruit farmers must join the quarriers. Adding more hands is the quickest way to increase efficiency. We'll also need to get the craftsmen scattered across the mountains together. If you can carry 15 tons of marble a day all by yourself, then leveling the peak is not impossible. The rebuilding of the temple was the collective decision of the citizens of Athenius. We certainly won't complain if we can solve the sunlight problem at the same time. I'll go talk to the farmers. Problem solved. All thanks to you, Titi. Don't mention it. It looks amazing, even in its incomplete state. Now I'm even more curious about the one running this project. Yeah, me too. Stuck in a forever what? What are you talking about? Speaking of which, we still have a problem. Oh, a forever ad. What? How are you in a forever ad? What do you mean? They should be over. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. You distracted me. Let me go back. You didn't even get one? Good. I just put them on because I don't want pre-roll. Because personally, if I have to sit through an ad, I usually don't sit through it to get into a stream. That's the only reason they're on. Speaking of which, we still have a problem. What is it? The original proponent of the first temple project, Palace, went missing last night. You're taking the burden of all ads onto yourself. Okay, thank you. Like an ad list. Hold on, ad list was pretty funny. Especially since we're in Greek slop right now. Ad list? Thank you. Thank you, ad list. Our joy was for both of us, but now eternal peace is yours alone. The breeze in the mountains of Heria and the rivers of the Agnes Plains shall shine in your eyes no more. Oh, BV second mod? Is it better than first? Is it worth building? I didn't read anything about her second mod. Neither shall my heart know the tranquility of night and the leisure of day again. It's been 7 years, Ithacos, old friend. The tall warrior places the cyclamen flowers before the white grave marker. His movements are light and gentle, but several white petals still fall upon the ground. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful Cassandra. You're late. I'm simply passing through on my way to a bird and beast ranch with a view. You can find all the excuses you want, but you know you can't let it go. Neither can I. You haven't once visited the Endymion Temple in your 5 years in Athenias. The first and last time you came was when you brought Ithacos' bloody chiton. I don't need the guidance of the heroes. But you continue to dream the same dream. You blame yourself for sending Ithacos across the river to the battle where he died. Old mod looks better? Rip. The river runs only in my dreams now, since the Sargonians built a dam upstream. It brought the melting snow from Heria's peaks to my homeland, and it brought him. Ithacos was one of the few true friends that I had, one who was never concerned for who I am or what I can do. His family was tormented by the fires of war, and his father lived most of his life as a broken man, but he would not accept the same fate. His eyes were bright and eager when he received divine revelation. Whatever the outcome, he found a friend and a brother in you. Did he ever visit you in your dreams, telling you not to mourn him anymore? It's your place to interpret dreams, and mine to mourn and remember. I will soothe my rage in my own way. The war is over. Sargon has signed a non-aggression pact with us, and this visit by the Sargonian mission is a symbol of our new relationship. I know that. Lydia made a point to put me in my place. The first Astinamos in Athenian history elected by popular vote, empowered to handle diplomatic matters and certain public issues independent of the council and the priests. You hope Sargon and Minos goes to war again? Buddy, what do you... Get out of here with that. She's caused you a fair share of trouble, hasn't she? Endymion Temple has not been affected yet, but some fringe clerics and the roles of their temples are being marginalized. Besides, Caracera's first temple is nearing completion. There should be a ceremonial play organized by the priests to call the spirit of Caracera into the temple and grant Minos her protection. Now, the play is being organized by the Astinamos' office. The Astinamos purported to assent when I discussed this matter with her a few days ago, but she was evasive when it came to the program we'd choose. To her, the priest... Oh, ooh, I was doing my Cassandra voice. LM damage is just too good. Her new module doesn't have elemental damage? Yeah, it seems like I don't think it would do too well, though. It makes the story better. This woke P stuff doesn't make for good legends. They already have plenty of legends. To her, the priests and their ceremonies are just props to promote Minoan tourism. Your insistence on using canonized classical drama will only be seen as an act of aggression by the priesthood. I understand that reform is inevitable, but some things will not and cannot change. Lydia's little power plays on the administrative side are none of my business, but I won't stand idly by if the Sargonian visitors have ill intent. I'm no hero, just an ordinary infected, and I don't need the guidance of divine revelation, but I still dream. If I tell you that I dreamt of a river running red with blood, as Ithacos did 9 years ago, how would you interpret it? Xanthos! Excuse me, I have work to do at the crossing, and an apprentice waiting for me. Cassandra's so beautiful, I hope she becomes playable. You're really too kind, Titi. Not only did you solve our dispute with the fruit farmers, you're also helping us look for Pallas. Man, I would too, I would help. It's nothing. Besides, I want to meet the one who came up with the temple project face to face. This Pallas was last seen at the crossing? Yes. She was sitting on the docks, drinking and muttering in the direction of distant Mount Himnoi. She's helped us with so many things since the rebuilding of the temple began, although she doesn't hold any position in the temples of Athenias, and Cassandra from Endymion Temple is the one in charge of the responsibilities that are above board. Pallas was the one who took care of everything behind the scenes, from the division of labor to procurement to smoothing things over with the right people. I see. It's certainly concerning that someone so reliable would go missing all of a sudden. Ah, well, it's not the first time. Almost forgot to ask, what does she look like? A small forte lady. Always seems like she's half asleep. She wears a little flower on her head. A little flower? The kind with 2 leaves and petals so red you can't see the wrinkles? Yes, how did you know? Does it look like that? The craftsman turns in the direction that Titi is pointing to see a small red flower swaying gently in a pile of apples. Yes, it does. But that's one of the apple farmer's crates, isn't it? What's a flower doing there? Wait, there's something inside. Duck. Beautiful Pallas. Her exposed nerve ending. No! They just clarified that she wears it. It's just glued to her horn, okay? It's an accessory. It is as though the crate has just woken up, sending ripe apples pouring across the docks, falling into the clear waters of the Delphi Canal. A forte slides out from the bed of fruit, rubbing her eyes at the sudden influx of bright sunlight. Pallas? Guys, no need for the boat. We found Pallas. This is Pallas, the people's hero, the proponent and reliable supervisor of the rebuilding plan? She's not quite what I imagined. Titi approaches the young woman on the ground curiously. She examines the horns for signs of battle, trying to determine her weapon's construction, whether it is able to support unique originium arts. She even has the urge to reach for the mysterious little flower. To see if it is a boon from the Minoan heroes. But Titi senses nothing unusual except the sweet scent of apples. The young woman seems to have woken up. Titi leans in to hear what she is muttering. Mount Himnoi. The western peak. Level it to let the sunlight. Tell the farmers and workers what's missing. Yes, apple cider should be shared. Leveling the peak to solve the sunlight problem? So she came to the same conclusion I did. She's thinking about rebuilding the temple, even in her sleep. Who says a hero has to be big and brawny? How could I forget that I'm in Minos, not Sargon? She's so smart. She's so clever. Look, she came to the same conclusion. She solved the problem too. Who are you? We meet at last, Pallas, first proponent of the rebuilding of Karasera's first temple. I'm MEDJEHTIQEDTI. Nasatu Mashire, ambassador from Sargon. My friends call me Titi.
入庫完了。これで企画展を組めば最低でも2時間待ちの行列ができるんじゃない？
One has to stop at some point, even on a path without end, but sometimes we do not even realize that we have reached the end. Destined end. Okay, a lot of undeployable tiles. Oh shit, I didn't put TT in the base. I'll have to do it after. You got the workers and farmers to calm down by having them arm wrestle as Heracles did? You are a clever one, TT. But you already found the solution last night. You just fell asleep in a pile of apples due to exhaustion. Shame about the apple cider. You were planning to treat the workers and farmers and get them to work together after they got a little tipsy, weren't you? Correct. But it's being put to good use to treat an honored guest. No better medicine for boat sickness, if you're still feeling it. Yia mas. I assume that's Greek. I don't know any Greek. Yia mas. Real recognizes real. True, true. Oh, so sweet. This is good. Please, tell me honestly, even though we had the same idea, was it perhaps inappropriate for me to interfere with the rebuilding of the first temple? Because you're the Sargonian ambassador? Because Sargon was... Just answer this question, Titi. Do you think the White Mane King's conquest of Minos was necessary? No. Even though it distracted Sargonians from internal strife? The Empire needs to solve its own issues. Blaming it on innocent neighbors is a sign of incompetence. Although I probably wouldn't be so frank back in Sargon. Fine words, fine words. Have another drink, Yamas. I didn't think a woman so carefree and whimsical would be so pointed when discussing history. As long as your answer comes from the heart and not concern for your own safety, I think we'll become very good friends. Aw, look at my girls getting along! Oh, love to see it. Priestess Pallas! Is this how you address a friend? Then, just Pallas. I believe one must not forget oneself, no matter where one goes. Pepe, a friend of mine back in Sargon, says my train of thought is all over the place and I have no common sense. But that's another matter entirely. Looks like the Sargon Padishahs made a wise choice in picking you to lead the mission. Don't worry, the workers and farmers are very fond of you. We know a bad egg when we see one, and we don't hate all Sargonians. Besides, at a time like this, simply participating in the rebuilding of the first temple is hardly crossing any lines, as long as it helps solve problems. What do you mean? Day drinking with Pallas Stream? Ooh, there's an idea. That's a good one. That's a good idea. Let me pocket that for later. Look at the pillars, reliefs, and decorations inside the temple. Most of the details are unfinished. The amphitheater outside? There's no slope with the audience seats, so anyone behind the third row can't see what's going on in the center. And the Karasera statue that's supposed to be in the middle of the theater? It's still being polished by its perfectionist sculptor. That's a huge-ass problem. No need to weigh your words. It's not like we're writing poetry. Everyone knows that our progress has been way behind schedule. Have another drink. Oppa. Now, there's no hard and fast deadline. Things will get done eventually, even if the pursuit of perfection keeps delaying things. But a lot of people will be affected if the delays continue. The orchard harvests. Yes, arm wrestling and cider might not solve things next time. Speaking of cider, you're going through it quickly. Want another cup? Ugh, I wish Pallas was pouring me another cup. Please, I do have a question though. What is it? You help the craftsmen solve their problems and they rely on you. But you don't look concerned at all, even though you're supposed to be the project supervisor. No, I wasn't ever the supervisor. Say what now? The old tradition only calls for a priest, in this case Cassandra, to give the go-ahead. There is no supervisor for the project itself. Smart people drink a lot, Palace probably. You right. 100%. She would definitely say that. And I agree. It's not a job for an idle drunk like me, however. You look like a reasonable gal, and you catch on quick. Takes another swill. What did you say? I was distracted. No, nothing. You went through a whole bottle already? You sure can hold your drink. My brew's pretty strong, you know. Something's not right. Didn't you say this cider would help with my boat sickness? I only seem to get dizzier and dizzier. Hey, booze dizziness beats water dizziness, right? Drink until you pass out, and everything will be fine when you wake up the next morning, including a bit of boat sickness. What? Hair of the dog, except you didn't get bit by the dog, you got bit by some other creature, so now you're using hair of the dog to cure it. Oh, perfumer! I'm sorry, father, mother. I've been infected with oropathy. Your line of work would never let an infected take over, so now I'm free to do what I want, right? I know I can't stay at home any longer. I'll move out as soon as I can. Don't worry about me. I'm able to care for myself now, and I don't need to trouble my family for anything. But if it's alright, could you leave my flower garden where it is? They're just plants. Oropathy won't taint them. Please, let me say goodbye. Aw. It's been a long time since I last came back to Athenius. Did I forget the way? The public garden west of the Agora. I should be in the right place. Where's Cassandra? Did you think a member of the Athenian Council would meet privately with a Rhodes Islander in a public place? Looks like you've been away for so long that you've forgotten how things work around here. Lydia? It was you who wanted to see me? I heard you're the Astinamos of Athenius now? I had wanted to catch up with you sometime, but setting up the Rhodes Island branch office took so much time. I know. You've done a lot of things for the infected in the 2 months that you've been back in Athenius. You could hardly have found the time to come home. Maybe this is the, person that she's running around with in the anime trailer that they posted? The, like, minute-long anime trailer? And she's like a child running around with someone. It is probably Lydia. I don't plan on going home, Lydia. Don't worry. You wouldn't run into those vain relatives, even if you went back to the estate. What is it? 2 years ago, the Athopoulou family declared bankruptcy and quit the herb business. The remaining family members have since moved out of Athenius. I see. Looks like you really don't care anymore. There isn't much worth remembering about the place, other than my garden. Your mother used to bring you to play with me in the garden. You came to our house after she passed away. I taught you about plants and their fragrances. You showed little interest, but you planted the blue boronias with me together, just like the ones here. You've really forgotten. Wait, don't tell me. This public garden... This is the flower bed where you studied and planted medicinal herbs. Your parents sold the land to the Athenian government to pay off their debts, soon after I became Astinamos. Do you think they would protect it? Honor the request of the daughter they exiled? You've changed, Lydia. So have you. Visiting the infected, contacting the healing priests, and even reaching out to Cassandra to make sure that veneration of traditional heroism by the infected would not get in the way of their treatment. Handling procedure used to be your great weakness. Now you've learned to circumvent the parts of city administration where the power structure is yet unclear and go over the head of the new Astinamos. I see. You didn't come to reminisce about old times. You want to prevent me from talking to the priests to take the authority to establish and maintain the infected medical system from the Athenian Council and give it to the Astinamos. You picked up on that fast. It wouldn't be the first time Rhodes Island has dealt with a power-hungry official. What Rhodes Island does is an unofficial... Let me start that over. What Rhodes Island does in an unofficial capacity is none of my business, be it making visits or distributing medicine. You're already doing it without communication with the Astinamos. But you know that changes are coming to Minos, be it the rebuilding of the First Temple, the visit of the Sargonian mission, or the establishment of an oropathy treatment system. The legends of the Minoan heroes are in our blood, but the same traditions have also brought about convoluted governance, inefficient systems, and backward thinking. You know that better than anyone else. I want to say you can do whatever you want as long as an oropathy treatment system is established and my patients get what they need. But you're the only one in the family I still care about. You're my sister! Blood? Blood sister? Maybe cousins who are really close? And I don't want you to put yourself in danger. Looks like our dear ambassador actually did go strolling off to visit the temple construction site. All's well, I suppose. She'll be a fine distraction while I dig into this Astinamos' background. Is the ceremony really delayed, or is she intentionally stalling? If she shows us any disrespect, make the preparations. We're going to the Astinamos' office. I love her! I love her! She's so cute! Look at how cute she is! Ah. We need another Minos event so I can get her playable and get Cassandra playable. Please, God. What? Who's this girl? Guards? He's fine. He looks playable, but he's a man, so I don't care as much. He definitely looks playable, though. He's holding a weapon. Beg your pardon, Your Excellency. This is my traveling companion. We hail from Korinia and Lacedaemon, invited to attend the ceremony as guests. She's passionate about Sargonian culture and insisted on catching a glimpse of the ambassador. Upon hearing that the mission is lodging here, I couldn't stop her. Oh, she's passionate about Sargonian culture? That means that we could get her in a Sargon event. Ooh, little tit for tat with Titi appearing in the Minos event despite being Sargonian. Look at this little cow on the end of her axe. Oh, she's so cute. The ambassador, you have sharp eyes. You were invited to attend, though? I haven't heard anything from the Astinamos. I understand that the venue of the exchange ceremony has not been confirmed. Ah, I shouldn't have babbled then. Perhaps Lydia intended it to be a surprise. I am Periandros, priest of Korinia. We learned about the diplomatic mission to Athenius 6 months ago. 6 months? That long ago? Yes, the climate of Sargon is very different from that of Minos. Lydia asked me to procure Sargonian-made goods from Korinia in order to make you and the rest of the delegation feel at home. Oh no, you might have made a curse loosely. I haven't had a chance to mess around with that yet. I'm excited to see what people make. What did you do? I hope you are enjoying your accommodations. Ah, so this was your handiwork. Lydia has devoted tremendous time and effort to ensuring that the ceremony is a success. Unfortunately, some of the fabric meant for the costumes for the play have yet to make their way to Hieria Cassandra. Oh, I guess that's her title. Resulting in a significant delay. Did she mention anything? A play? The Astinamos did mention that plays are a part of every important occasion. You can see it on your profile? Okay, I'll check it out. But who is this Hieria Cassandra? I thought this matter was entirely managed by the Astinamos' office. Ah, it all makes sense now. I almost misunderstood what she meant. No wonder she left specific instructions not to use the traditional fabric for classical plays. I'm so grateful for the heads up. The cotton used for this event is a hybrid of Sargonian and Minoan species. They make a smooth and strong cloth that signifies the lasting peace between our two nations. That's why Lydia insisted on waiting. I see. So this is the reason she delayed the ceremony. Delayed? I'm so sorry about that. I really apologize for the trouble. I hope you will not take Lydia's best intentions the wrong way. Very well. It would be impolite to rush her if she is taking this ceremony so seriously. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. You're too kind. Please, make yourselves at home for a few days while preparations for the ceremony continue. Is he the boss? Is he the villain? I don't know who the boss is. Don't tell me. I'm being rhetorical. Ah, she's so cute. Don't look at me like that. I came with you when you made 3 rounds of the food stalls in the morning. Only fair that you should come with me here. How much of what you said was actually true? The Sargonian delegation has entered the city, and the Estinamos invited us to attend the ceremony, but she didn't tell us anything about her arrangements. What choice do I have but to figure this out on my own? I assuaged his concerns for her, didn't I? The merchants of Corinia would not be famous throughout Terra if profit were the only thing on their minds. Now, it's not polite to say that out loud. Is he the boss of this event? He kind of feels a little bit, like, conniving, you know? Okay, 2 lanes. Let's put you on the fountain. Oh, there's a lot of fountain. You can't reach. I have to put you like this. Okay. Do you think Titi can handle the bottom lane by herself? Wait, his name was funny. I was taking a drink, so I didn't get to read it. Is he just gonna jog in a circle? She can't really reach, though. Damn, her damage is crazy. I mean, it's stage 2. Oh shit. Damn, might be able to TT solo that. Say, no issues with the respiratory tract or vocal cords. The crystals in the lungs have not spread. Meaning that when you came to the Rhodes Island office a few days ago and stared blankly at our medics, it wasn't because your condition prevented you from speaking. Looks like I didn't have to come personally. You've done a lot for the infected of Athenius, and Rhodes Island's medicine is far more effective than what we had before. We all appreciate what you've done. I won't take up any more of your time. A checkup alone isn't enough. Minoan policies are relatively lenient when it comes to the infected. With the exception of certain occupations, like the priesthood, the everyday lives of the infected are usually not significantly affected. Many people still believe that oropathy saps the Minoan heroic spirit, though. That's why many patients are indifferent about treatment, even trying to hide their conditions. How many fingers am I holding up? 4. Thank you for the concern, Kyria Athopoulou. Oh, her last name's Athopoulou. Okay. But my condition is mild. The illness has not affected my vision. Then why did you visit the Rhodes Island office 4 times in the past 2 weeks? Well, you didn't know I can read? Reading is hard. Reading is very hard. I'm putting a lot of work in. A Herculean task, you might say. You're no great liar. Besides, I saw a Rhodes Island monitoring bracelet on Xanthos, your mentor. Have you been obtaining medication on his behalf? Yes. He forgets his appointments because he has so many things on his plate. It's only reasonable that I should pick up his medicine for him. But you did not register his name with the office, which means there are no records of him having contracted erypathy. He saved my life, taught me the lore of the water and the art of combat. He's been a good mentor to me. I didn't want people to know. To know that he couldn't be a hero? Visiting the erypathy clinic may color how others view you in Xanthos, but it will not change the path that you choose for yourselves. I'm not Cassandra, and soothing the heart isn't my thing, but I know that both of you need proper treatment. I'll move the two of you up the priority list and follow up closely on your conditions. You can prepare yourselves for a lot of nagging. You're more tenacious than you look. I wouldn't have to be if I could buy your cooperation with a few grains of corn, like the foul beast perching on your bow. Sorry. Where is Xanthos, anyway? If your recent reports were indeed his, then he's suffered significant fluctuations in internal originium levels during this time. He needs rest, as I said. I told him, but don't tell me he went to the crossing again. I have to read this event because it's Palace. I'm enjoying the Palace content. So that's why I'm reading it on stream. Usually I read events off stream, but this one's on stream because what kind of Palace lover would I be if I didn't read the Palace event on stream? I'm busy preparing boats for the fruit farmers and craftsmen. Make it quick, Hecademos. Why isn't Lycion around to help? I never thought he would let you out of his sight. He took a day off. Home visit by a Rhodes Island doctor. Home visit? Did the medicine he picked up not work? Is he so sick he can't even walk? If you came to communicate the Astinamos' suggestion, you're wasting your time. Tell her I'll deal with the problem at the crossing. And there's no need for her to worry. Actually, she sent me to inform you that the problem has been resolved. Resolved? Alice acted quickly this time. No, it wasn't her who came up with the solution. Who was it then? Did Cassandra calm the people down, or did the Astinamos pull another one of her little tricks? Neither. It was the Sargonian ambassador who resolved the dispute between the craftsmen and the fruit farmers, a small feline with dark skin and black ears. A black-eared feline. He's like, oh shit. That Colombian I ferried at the secondary crossing that morning. She was the Sargonian ambassador? How's Titi? She's very powerful. Her S3's crazy. Attack 2, put them to sleep. That's good. Ancient Minoans saw the beauty of marble and sculpted legends and epics with hammers and chisels. In the Carasperia, Caracera walked through war and plague, wearing out 30 pairs of shoes before she arrived at the mountain-rimmed garden. Hold on. Hold on, one sec. Let me, I need, to get something to eat, one sec. Okay, I'm back. You've only seen people using S2? Really? I've just been using S3, but I mean, I'm gonna mastery them both anyway. I'll try S2 later. S3 is really good, though. At the site of the first temple, she saw a boulder split and received a revelation from the gods. Her gentle and wise visage reflected the Athenian morning sun. She protected the refugees who followed her and drove the outlanders out with her sword, and her harp sings only the tales of the heroes. Look at my girls getting along. S2 is the one for general content because it gives invuln. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Because S3 seems like it's the big one for sleep. You're familiar with the Charasperia. I love it. I've read it so many times I could practically recite it from memory. Charasera gave me my first impression of the heroes of Minos. A hero must be a paragon of justice and kindness. A hero must face fate bravely when it comes and carry their own burden. You weren't exaggerating when you said you could recite it. But reading words printed on a page doesn't compare to the experience of standing in front of Charasera's statue. Even if the sculptors exaggerated Charasera's miracles, even if those were not her original art, perhaps it's this artistic license that makes it feel so alive. I can easily picture it standing on this fertile soil a century or 10 later. Are you thinking you'd be willing to wait a decade or more for Charasera's first temple to be completed to the standard of this statue? Not quite. I want to see it as much as I can before the exchange is done, and I have to leave Minos. So, Charasera's statue is complete, and the amphitheater has proper steps now? Oh my god, they work fast. Hold on, I'm eating cake. Thanks in large part to your suggestion. The fruit farmers have been working even harder than the craftsmen in the quarries in order to get sunlight to the orchards as soon as possible. Stone meant for the temple is being used on the amphitheater first? I've read about it in the books, but the Minoan love of theater is really something. Heroes come from the people, and the people aspire to become heroes, even if only in drama. Have you identified the inspiration for this statue? Charasera and the Outlander, Chapter 11 of the Charasperia. It was adapted into a famous classical drama that is often used in temple ceremonies honoring the heroes. But I've visited a few theaters in my time here, and I haven't seen it on the program anywhere. Are plays meant for religious ceremonies banned in normal theaters? No, Charasera and the Outlander is part of the standard classical repertoire. It has not been staged for a century, however, even in the temples. A century? Could it be? Yes, it was banned during the Sargonian occupation. The play's setting dates back to before the establishment of Minos as a nation, and Outlanders refers to those not of the ancient Agamem kingdom in general. When the Sargonian Padishahs banned the play, the Outlander executed by Charasera took on a certain meaning. The ban is no more, but to play the Outlander in the play means playing a Sargonian, and no Athenian would be willing to do that. What a shame. Perhaps, to the Minoans, plays are more than just entertainment and art. Be it the ban on performances or the burning of the theaters, the heroism inherent in the history and legend depicted by the plays is not so easily forgotten. Even if no one performs it and the music accompanying the play can no longer be heard on the streets, any Athenian can still recite its most famous scenes. That's enough. No. What is it? The first temple was destroyed by war, and Charasera and the Outlander was banned There is no denying that Sargon has brought great pain to Minos. The Padishah's order to return the Minoan relic is not so much compensation as political posturing. My role as the Sargonian ambassador is just to escort the relic to its destination. I'm not from an influential family, nor do I have a distinguished career. There isn't much I can do. But I'm still the curator of the Varjavandabad Museum. Knowledge will not betray me. The relic I am bringing is associated with Karasera and has great significance to Minos. This should not be a mere political bargaining chip. Ooh. Titi looks up at the statue of Karasera with her harp, beautiful and awe-inspiring. She seems to hear the harp sing a song that only the heroes are meant to hear, and see the familiar stories and legends flash before her eyes. The amphitheater is barely finished. The scaffolds and tarps have yet to be taken away. In them, however, Titi feels something special. Something that belongs only to Minos, written in the epics, carved into marble by stonemasons. Something that has endured and still stands tall even after a century of oppression. I want to hold the exchange ceremony here. Really? That's an interesting idea, but matters concerning Karasera's first temple must be discussed with the temple priests. Oh, that was Cassandra. Cassandra, what brings you here today? Forgive me for interrupting. There is something that I must discuss with Pallas in private, Your Excellency.
入庫完了。これで企画展を組めば、最低でも2時間待ちの行列ができるんじゃない？
Okay, let's see what Z made. Hold on, I gotta put TT in here also.
ここにいると、論面での日々を思い出す。雨の音も。検査完了。入居できそうです。
Let me put her to get some trust.
意外と不思議なインテリアが多いのね。どんなテーマで配置したの？
よく休めましたか、ドクター。
Alright, where do I see people's, cards? I gotta scroll to find Z. Hold on. Is it here in the friends list? Here you are. Oh yeah, here it is. What's cursed about this? Tried to read stream title out loud, manifested a big ass 40k looking bird with staff, need help? I don't know if I can help you, but you can hide in here. It's okay, we call her TT for short. Don't worry. You heart Yuri. Okay, hold on, let me see. Where? Oh, I heart Yuri. I see it. That's funny. I didn't make mine yet, I just looked at it. I looked at it a little. Oh, interesting. Happy Pride Month. I heart Yuri. Happy Pride Month. True. Riddle without answer. It lies on the road and dreams everywhere. It questions you, wakes you, makes you know who you are, and teaches you that beautiful dreams are no more than dreams. This is the first time you've shown since that young acolyte of yours glared at me last week. It's not easy managing Endymion Temple and the rebuilding of the first temple at the same time. Holia is just worried that I'm overworked. She knows we've been friends since our preschool days. Give me her playable. Which made it all the harder to accept that I brought you trouble as soon as I got back, I guess. Palace. I knew we were both in trouble when you showed up at Endymion Temple to have your dream interpreted as an ordinary Minoan, instead of using the priest passage 6 months ago. In most cases, divine revelation can be classified into certain common categories, whether it came in the form of a dream or a sudden vision. I know, we learned them by heart at school, so ordinary priests without special talents could guide those who received revelations. But the vision that you brought was not found in any classic tale. I had no doubt that it was a powerful revelation, which made me very uneasy. Don't worry, we'll find a way. You shouldn't have quit the priesthood. You might have been able to find help. And hide my condition, continuing to be the legendary goddess of victory on the border? I didn't want to complicate things, even if another has taken up the title. Besides, the heroes came a long way to call me back. I had to be honest with myself. Looks like Rhodes Island has treated you well. Of course. Did I ever tell you that I founded a Minoan League on Rhodes Island? Are there so many Minoans who left home to seek treatment? There are plenty, although Erato and Vulcan are the only true Minoans in the League. The others are in it because they have a spiritual fascination with our country. I'll introduce them when we have a chance. They're all full of heroic spirit, with great passion for poetry, art, and brewing. Yeah, she'll introduce them when we have a chance, like when Cassandra joins Rhodes Island. Am I right? Am I right? So you founded a drinking league. That's one way to put it. It's not quite the same as having you around, though. You may not hold your drink particularly well, but no one in our year brewed better than you. I remember how you tied up your sleeves and pounded the grapes like a seasoned winemaker at the intercollegiate conference. You looked amazing. I see you have a craving. What happened to the formula I gave you? I lost it when I went to Akroti. I finally escaped my torment when my Sarkaz bodyguard gave me the recipe for the secret brew of Kazdel. I never worried you would have trouble making friends. First the Sarkaz bodyguard, now the Sargonian ambassador. You heard about the fruit farmers and the craftsmen. Titi can be trusted. I don't doubt Kyria Mashire's cleverness, or her friendly outlook towards our country, but her position remains sensitive. If I didn't stop you, would you have put her in charge of the play that we already discussed, in addition to the venue of the exchange ceremony? Is it that you trust her too much, or... You're frowning again, Cassandra. I just let myself get a little lazy, having been away from the priesthood for so long. You would never have become a legend in the Borderlands if you were the type to shirk responsibility. I don't mind taking charge of the rebuilding project on your behalf. I just think it's a shame. You're better at dealing with people, and the craftsmen trust you. I thought you made the proposal to the people so they would return to heroic tradition and remember the heroic spirit. I did. And that's exactly why it doesn't matter who's in charge. Our people venerate the heroes, but they've gradually forgotten that Minoan prosperity was not only built by a few heroes. The heroes came from the people, from all walks of life. You could always read my mind. I know what you're trying to say, but with the rebuilding of the temple entering its final stage, it's even more important than ever to have a supervisor. I think we'll have one soon. What is it? I saw Lydia headed to the temple square. What do you think this Astinamos, who has been quietly at odds with us from the beginning, and is trying to take the play out of the priest's hands, is going there for? We meet at last, Your Excellency, Ambassador Mashire. And who may you be? I'm the Astinamos of Athenius, called Lydia. I am overseeing this relic exchange between our two nations. Oh, I'm so sorry, Astinamos. I should have visited you first thing when I got to Athenius. I didn't think... You came into Athenius by the ancient route to follow Chrysaera's footsteps, didn't you? There is no need to apologize to a Minoan for your love of our epics, our culture. If anything, I should be thanking you for resolving the dispute between the fruit farmers and craftsmen. The rebuilding of the first temple could not have proceeded so smoothly without you. I simply did my part. I believe you've already met Benui? I take it the venue and details of the exchange ceremony have not been confirmed. Correct. Rather than do it behind closed doors in a private room, what do you think of holding the ceremony beneath the statue of Chrysaera, to be witnessed by her and all of Athenius? You want to hold the exchange ceremony at the first temple square? Yes, you are aware that I brought the most precious treasure of the Vandabad Museum to be exchanged for the technical data that the Sargonians left behind during the construction of the 3 poleis. It's a part of many heroic Minoan stories and closely linked to Chrysaera herself. Seeing the completed statue on the square was an awe-inspiring experience. Her brave visage and that relic that I carry complement each other. I understand that the exchange ceremony is supposed to begin with a classical play, in accordance with Minoan tradition. What better place to do it than the first temple's new amphitheater? Would that be a problem? Oh, Cassandra from Endymion Temple reminded me that any use of the first temple should be discussed with her. Cassandra. It's the Astinimos' office responsibility to lighten the burden on the busy priest by handling trivial matters. I'll communicate with her. I was concerned about the lack of proper supervision in the rebuilding process because of the emulation of ancient methods, which has resulted in significant delays. I thought it might not be the most dignified of venues. I don't mind. However, all our problems could be solved if you are officially made the supervisor of the rebuilding project. Say what now? Why does she keep saying say what now? The rebuilding of the temple is entering its final stages. We've reached the point where decisiveness and efficiency are more important than careful planning. I'm sure you already have a fair idea of what is going on, having befriended the craftsmen and solved their issues. Besides, I understand that you received an advanced education in museology in Columbia, including studies in architecture. Putting the finishing touches on the temple and readying it for opening shouldn't present too much difficulty, should it? I mean, it's true that I designed and supervised the expansion of my museum, but it's not nearly as big as this temple. Besides, is it really appropriate for a Sargonian ambassador to supervise the rebuilding of the first temple? Your request that the exchange ceremony take place at the first temple is ample proof of your understanding of the relic and Minoan culture. I am in full support of your proposal, and I'm sure the ever-considerate Cassandra won't object. But I didn't expect the ambassador to be such a polite and humble young lady. Periandros? Oh, this guy again. Is he the boss? No, don't tell me, don't tell me. Greetings from Corinnia, land of trade and merchants. Your Excellency, Ambassador Mesher of Sargon. I am here as Corinnia's representative to the exchange ceremony as the Astinimos' request. I happened to overhear your conversation and couldn't help but stop to listen. May I ask you a question? Would you participate in the rebuilding of the first temple if your status were not a concern? Of course! It would be a great honor to participate in the restoration of such a wonderful example of Minoan architecture, not to mention the knowledge that could be gained. I would be delighted just to hew one piece of marble for it. Apparently they made an announcement about Google Play PC having problems. Yeah, Z was telling me earlier that they tweeted about it, that it is a problem with the Arknights update. If anyone can let me know if Google Play fixes, or Arknights fixes it, so I can stop using my phone. Thank you! In that case, why trouble yourself unnecessarily? Trouble myself what? I have a little suggestion that might solve our present problem. As I see it, the two of you are in full agreement, but for this little issue of Ambassador Mesher's status. It's a sensitive issue, and Ambassador Mesher's concerns are certainly well-founded. On the other hand, the Astinimos here is seeking a capable supervisor, who has the support of the people in order to keep the temple project on track. What better way to resolve this than Minos' most ancient process? You mean... A vote. A referendum held on the first temple square. Let the citizens of Athenias participating in the rebuilding decide whether to accept Ambassador Mesheir's supervision or not. Probably they will give more rewards for saying sorry. I hope so. God, please. I hope they give rewards. Apologems. She's really the Sargonian ambassador. Travesty. The theater of Caracera's first temple was not built to host a diplomatic farce. That Sargonian said she brought a relic in exchange for the technical data from the 3 poles. I knew that cargo didn't feel like movie figurines. The shape, the weight, and its relevance to Caracera. Could it be? The gall to use stolen Minoan treasure to buy Minoan trust. Not if I have anything to say about it. The free operator, not gonna lie, looks cool. He does look really cool. I'm definitely looking forward to building him for Minos only niche. I didn't prepare anything for him. But hopefully I have some materials. 2 lanes. Well, we'll see what happens. I do need to put you here. To be in the fountain. Anything important happened in the story so far? Palace and Titi are getting along. They're being gal pals, and I love that for them. Palace is saying that, well, so in Minos, they believe that if you're infected, then you can't be a, like, Minoan hero anymore. So that's why Palace isn't a priest anymore. The priests aren't allowed to be. Wait, the statue is cute. The statue's cute. Yeah, priests aren't allowed to be infected. Trim metal in the 7th stage? Okay. So we're getting some good story. But yeah, I'm just enjoying the palace. Seeing my girl, and she's getting along with Titi. They're besties. Love that for them. Maybe Erato isn't doing anything. Oh. TTS3 is good. To be honest, I don't know what the new perfumer do. So she's an abjurer. She mostly buffs. She heals and buffs. And her S2 gives plus 30% attack at M3. This craftsman is cute. Great Caracera, gentle and brave, not even the night can hide your splendor. You brought us a wise duo to solve our troubles and help us build your temple. The insects sing the song of your harp. Your laurel is woven into the shape of victory, and the moonlight... Oh, sorry, it's not moonlight that shines upon you, but the spotlights that we installed last week. Hearty drinking. Don't drink too much. We're here to vote, remember? You don't want to hurt your hand engraving your ostracon. Of course I remember. I'm here to vote for Titi. I almost fell when I was working on the statues by myself in the temple. I wouldn't be drinking here right now if Titi didn't save me with her arts. You don't believe me? Let me show you. I tripped over the statue's sash that trails on the floor, and then... Whoa! Look out! Several white ribbons fly out of the shadows towards the drunken Forte girl, helping her steady herself. He helped her again. They let her go once they ascertain that she is unharmed, straightening her hair while patting her horns in reproach. All day drinking with Palace. Let's go! Yeah, that's what it's been, Solas. It's been day drinking with Palace. See? Those ribbons saved my ass. Just like that. Why does she have control over ribbons? We don't have a skill like that. Her mummy ribbons, I guess. Oh, Titi, what are you doing here? Let's get a drink. Alice told me about a girl in the moving crew who's small but strong. She loves drinking and has a tendency to stumble. But I didn't expect to see you stumble a dozen times in just 3 days, Kantia. Thanks, Titi. She doesn't hold her drink any better than the average Minoan, which is to say she's supposed to drink in moderation. But she has a drunkard's soul. Hehe. You need a swig, Titi? Do I look that nervous? Not on your face, but we've all figured out that your tail doesn't lie. Who's the guy under the scaffolds wearing a leaf-shaped ring on his gray tail? Seraphim from the paint crew. He's only motivated when working with big, muscular dudes. Nobody believes him when he says he's just lazy. Is he, you know? What about the Elephia sitting in the corner, not talking to anyone? Lefteria from the sculpting crew. She always stays out of the sun. I've only talked to her a few times, but I know she's obsessive about her work. Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month. True. That's more than most of us know about her. Most of the craftsmen barely know she exists. Happy Pride, guys, Yuri and Yaoya. Yowie-miss. Happy New Yuri. Merry Yowie-miss. I don't know about the others, Titi, but to me, you're one of us. Thanks, Manos. Aw, look, she's got a little kitty 3 lips. That's cute. That's a cute emotion sprite. Shouldn't you be comforting your friend? She looks nervous. Comforting people is your job, Cassandra of Endymion Temple. What Titi needs now is not the reassurance of a friend, but the support of the Minoans participating in the temple project. Kyria Mashire has been reciting her speech silently before those 2 craftsmen struck up a conversation with her. She subconsciously clutches her tail whenever she trips over a word. Twice she accidentally grabbed her little pet instead, much to its annoyance. I'm sure that's to Mio's annoyance too. Mio is a beast lord. Little pet. Mio is a beast lord. You've been observing her carefully. I think you like her. This alone is not enough to prove that she's worthy of trust. I just didn't want to surrender my own judgment to prejudice. It didn't take you long to decide that she was the best choice to supervise the project. I trust your judgment. Tonight, there is no shadow of confusion in those reflected in Karasera's eyes. Everyone has made their decision. They do not need the words of the heroes to guide their way. I have some personal matters to attend to. Excuse me. You're going? The Astinamos might take the absence of the supervising priest from the voting as a form of protest. The Beast Lords are not respected in Arknights at all, to be honest. Seriously. People walk all over them, people make jokes yeah, they are definitely not. They are not respected. Which is kind of crazy. My Ostracon is already in the box. Besides, Lydia has no need for such blatant excuses, if she wants to pick a bone with the priesthood. If the exchange ceremony takes place at the first temple, then the ceremonial play to honor the heroes... I'll talk to Lydia again. At least get her to defer to the priests when it comes to choosing the play. But that's all for another day. Let's hope tonight's vote goes smoothly. Based on my experiences these past few days, once we solved the issue with the stone, I believe the structure is essentially complete and ready to welcome visitors. It will be ready to open in a few days once we put on the finishing touches and complete the inspections according to plan. There wouldn't be too much work to do to set up the exchange ceremony on the square. We just need to clear some room for the ceremony itself and have a separate area for logistics. We don't need to change anything with the rest of the building. It'll be ready to open once construction is complete. I will create an actionable proposal based on my knowledge and experience overseeing construction projects. If I'm elected, we will work together to complete the wonder that is Karasera's first temple. Such a lively sight. It seems this Kyria Mushair has made a lot of friends in a short time. It would undoubtedly be a massive boon to the friendship between our two countries, not to mention the temple project, if she's elected. What do you want? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm here to attend the ceremony at your invitation. A son of Corinia's merchants just happens to pass by as I am talking to the Sargonian ambassador and casually drops a solution to the problem at hand that leads to tonight's vote. Was this all Karasera's will? Why not? Tradition dictates that any Minoan who has received the hero's blessing must visit a temple the following day to declare it before a priest. But you will not seek oh my god. Sometimes these Greek names I'm tripping up. The title! I can't do the title. Cassandra, no matter what, no matter how close the Astinamos' office is to Endymion Temple, will you? You're crossing the line, Hiereus Periandros. You know as well as I do that the election of Kyria Mushair, oh my god, reading is hard, guys, will be more than just a feather in your diplomat's cap. Your foremost concern will always be Minos itself, as it is for me. Speak your demands. You can spin all the words you want, but I will not assent before seeing the terms and conditions of the deal. Have patience, honored Astinamos. Reputation is the most important thing in business, and I will bring my business to you personally once the dust has settled. It's not that time yet. In accordance with tradition, please etch yea or nay onto the ostracon you are holding. Then place it in the box face down. We will tally the results once everyone has cast their ostraca. If more than half the votes are in favor, Titi, Kyria Mushair, will be named supervisor of the temple project until the exchange ceremony is completed. Begin. He's so commanding. The crowd walks up one by one to place their ostraca. There is some distance between the box and the center of the square where Titi is standing, but she can see the smiling faces of the friends she has made these past few days. They nod to Titi as their gazes meet. She cannot see the words on their ostraca, but she knows what vote they cast. Who would have thought that she would be in charge of the construction of a Minoan temple? It would have been a tremendous honor, even in Padisha Mala's time. How should she repay the kindness the Athenians have shown her? What a joke. A voice interrupts Titi's thoughts and causes the square to fall silent. Is this the year 1100? I thought maybe we were at the turn of the millennium and the Sargonians had come back to rule us. The war is over, Megas. For you, maybe, not for me. The hated Sargonians continue to hound me in my darkest dreams. I wish I were as forgetful as you, but our heroes tell me in my dreams that I must not forget. Did a priest interpret that for you? No, but these recurring dreams are the hero's voice. I alone know their will. I will never smile and work alongside a Sargonian. I will not stand for it, no matter what good things you may say the Sargonian has done. Ruh-roh. Titi watches as the Minoan passes in front of her without so much as casting a glance her way. He tosses his ostracon as he passes by the box. It hits the side and falls onto the ground, rolling a few times before settling face up. The ostracon is blank. Titi realizes that his hatred of Sargonians is such that he would not dignify this vote by participating. Her cheeks burn as though she has been slapped in the face, but she trembles as she feels a chill run up her spine. Everything seems to grow distant. It is as though there is a thick screen separating her and the others, and all the sounds around her. In her daze, she seems to perceive Pallas stepping up, and the craftsman casting concerned glances at her. She wants to say that she is fine, she is alright, that she was prepared for such treatment as an envoy of peace sent by the erstwhile invaders and oppressors. Besides, it's not as though the Minoan has done anything to her. He simply said he did not want to work with her. This is fine. No one can be loved by everyone, after all. She wants to smile. That famous, bright, carefree smile of MEDJEHTIQEDTI. Titi. Nasitu Mashires, which has charmed so many visitors to her museum. But she cannot find the words or her smile. The words of the Minoan who tossed the Ostrakhan echo in her mind. She recalls the ferryman who questioned her the day she arrived in Athenias. The time she spent with the temple craftsmen meant something. They still trust her. But to the countless Minoan strangers out there, she is not Titi, the curious lover of Minoan legend. She is a Sargonian. Everyone's gone, and the lights are out. How long are you planning to keep yourself curled up here? That Forte girl and the craftsmen were worried sick about you. What are you gonna do? Tell them to go on holiday while you fix the temple overnight with your hands and ribbons? That'll make things square, will it? I've been circling your feet and winking at you for ages. It never occurred to you to look down? Never noticed that something wasn't quite right? Did you not notice that a-hole deputy excusing himself from the voting ceremony and distancing himself from the whole thing? Did you notice the words ulterior motives written all over that astinamos? No, you just couldn't resist jumping into the grave that's been dug just for you. Now look where it's gotten you. Really? You're crying over that? I can't even tell you how many times I've seen it in the city of gold, where licking boots and stamping on faces is as much a part of everyday life as eating and shitting. Besides, I doubt you're crying for the people who used you. I told you when you got the Padishah's assignment that it wasn't going to be a pleasant vacation. The scars of history that run deep, the Minoans who are still recovering from the pain, and your position as the ambassador of Sargon all serve to remind you that it is not just an exchange of relics that you have to deal with. The proud creature tries to catch a glimpse of the young feline's face in a rare show of concern, but her head is bowed too low for it to see. Mio sighs and pokes Titi's hand with its head. Is Mio an it? Mio is a genderless Happy Pride Month. Cuddling around her and gestures for her to pet it. Furry makes one happy, your words. I give you special permission to stroke my tail, fluff the hair on my back, or wipe your tears on either. Actually, I take back the last one. I hate getting wet. Why did I even pick a troublemaking little thing like you? Now I'm on consolation duty. If I am really so fragile, you wouldn't have picked me when you left the Grand Bazaar, would you? Just this one time to lift your mood. Don't you dare get carried away. Thanks, Mio. Feeling better? Yes, some people voted for me. It means they trust me and have hopes for me. Manos called me one of them. People don't always get along, even in the same family, and I'm in a country that was deeply hurt by Sargon in the past. I'm not a hero of legend. I can't miraculously solve everything with a song, a poem, or a speech. What I can do is to get Karasera's first temple completed as soon as possible and return to the Minoans to Karasera the things that belong to Minos. Moonlight shines upon Karasera's complexion. Wearing a laurel wreath with her hand on her harp, she gazes into the infinite distance. Titi stands beneath the marble statue, bathing in the same moonlight as Karasera. She closes her eyes and makes a wish. Poor Titi getting Giga played. Misstep. Burdens too heavy to bear have a tendency to drop when you can least afford to bear them. And so, Caracera, the singer of epics, the gentlest hero of Agamem, hung her harp upon the branches of the laurel tree. Its body made from the tallest firs atop Mount Himnoi, its strings made from the bravest burden beast that roamed the Agnes Plains. Isn't homosexuality common and accepted in Greek IRL? Yes, it is. Well, I'm in the olden days. I don't know about nowadays, but for sure. Between men. They only celebrate the yaoi. Yeah. Happy Pride Month. When it played, all things in the land of heroes sang together, riding upon the winds in freedom. You know, this is the second year in a row that Hypergriff has given us a very happy Pride Month event during Pride, because last year we got Thorn's Altar event. Let me tell you, Thorns and Elysium, happy Pride Month. Their interaction. No wonder you came up with the idea of holding the exchange ceremony on the temple square when you saw the completed statue of Caracera. You brought Caracera's true harp, the one that used to be displayed in the first temple of old Athenius? Yes! Legend has it that Caracera was inspired to carve a massive harp from mountain rocks and firs after hearing the mountains tell their stories beneath Mount Himnoi. It was a blessed harp that only sang on important occasions, or when played by a great hero like Caracera, offering a song that touches the people's hearts. The first temple was destroyed when the Sargonians invaded old Athenius. Grieving the tragedy, the harp sang no more, and afterwards went missing. Until Padishah Kari found it in his collection. I don't know how it ended up in Sargon. Perhaps a Sargonian soldier looted it from old Athenius and sold it to the Padishah's ancestor. I don't think anyone alive in Athenius has ever seen the original harp. The only people who would know anything about the harp are a few priests well versed with ancient texts, or oribenders like Cassandra who directly communicate with the heroes. Does it still make a sound? Yes. We performed an inspection on the strings. They're a little aged, but still in playing condition. I see. Perhaps the silence of the harp was simply a metaphor, as is often the case in Minoan stories. Where are the ferrymen? We pay these outrageous rents to be by the canal and get fresh fins. The goods are here, Keeper. Finally! Any more delays and we won't be ready for the diplomatic delegation. Should I unload the goods for you? Hey, why is the boat docked so far today? People will be falling into the water trying to unload stuff. Bring the boat closer, please, as close to the kitchen as you can. Okay. Thank you. Why are you the only one delivering today, by the way? It's usually Xanthos who does it. I apologize. Master Xanthos had business. Yeah, an oripathy checkup. He went to the doctor. Well, not the doctor. You know what I mean. Well, it's no problem. As long as the food gets here and the kitchen can get to work. You've been with Xanthos for a few years, haven't you? He must have his reasons for planning it this way. Not concerned at all. Sorry, Palace. Everyone in the temple has their hands full today. I simply can't free up anyone from the moving crew. I wanted to get the harp into the first temple ahead of time to see if how it fits Caracera's statue. Ooh, Hypergriff needs an editor. They always have... There's always problems like this. To see how it fits, or to see if it fits, but not if how. I should have had someone big and strong to help with carrying the harp, though. It's just the two of us. Caracera was not particularly tall according to historical records. People took particular note of the contrast when she stood next to her harp. Maybe I could even do it myself. Ooh, it's heavy. Is this box full of lead or something? Well, we entered Athenius by the ancient route, which is pretty rough. We couldn't risk any damage to the relic. I had the museum staff prepare a packaging that's fireproof, waterproof, shockproof, and impact-proof, which unfortunately added a ton of weight to it. On the other hand, it wouldn't get a scratch on it, even if an earthquake suddenly shook the whole house down onto it. I can see you take great care of your museum and collection. I went to Columbia to study museology because I was curious about everything, and ended up working in a museum when I went back to Sargon. But my father died young, and my family's a far cry from its past glory. Honestly, I'm not sure why the Padishah picked me to lead the diplomatic mission, but it's my job now, and I want to do it right. Did I ever tell you that you... Oh shit, it's a good thing she's got the impact-proof box. What happened? Everything okay, Titi? Look at my queen protecting her. Don't worry, the harp's unharmed. I was asking about you. Oh, my caring queen! Speaking of earthquakes, good thing the relic is well protected. What's all the commotion downstairs? Looks like a boat rammed straight into the hotel kitchen. Uh-oh, Xanthos is getting mad. Oh my gosh! Mestiza, hi, thank you for the raid! Welcome in! I'm doing a whole event read-through, so I'm still very early in. Hi, welcome, raiders! We're reading the event because I am a palace enjoyer. Hold on, let me do a, can I do this here? Shout out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that didn't work. You're leaving because you don't want spoilers? No worries, no worries. You're gonna read it after. Usually I read events, after the fact also, but I love Palace too much, so I had to read it right away. There you go. Did you pull for TT? I'll wait a minute. Did you pull for TT? Anyone here? I pulled and it was awful. You would not have survived if Palace did this to me? Okay, hold on. Maybe Misty's already left. I don't want to spoil. You try to read everything in release order. I've been back reading everything in release order, but when a new event comes out, I'll read it anyway. Release order wise, I'm on episode 7. You're at chapter 16? Oh wow, you're really far. You're really far along. Yeah, you'll get into this soon. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going back to reading, so thanks so much for the raid. Enjoy post-stream cooldown, and enjoy this event when you get there. To read it. Okay, back to talking about the story. Yes, did 110 pull for the giggles and got Perfumer? Oh nice! Perfumer's good. I had to go to 180 for TT and I wanted to die. But I needed her for Sleep Nights. It was awful. Congrats on Perfumer though. Alright, see you next time. It's over. It's all over. What kind of a ferryman are you? Full sails from 5 meters away on a windy day like this? Yeah, Palace Kabedon. Okay, back on that. Poos, you saying that? Palace Kabedon would kill me. I think I would just die instantly. On a windy day like this, you know your boat would go even faster than Hermes the Messenger. You wanted the boat as close to the kitchen as possible. I didn't mean inside the kitchen. Make way, make way! Peace officers already dispersing onlookers. Don't crowd around like this. I need to see what happened. Lycion? You'll uphold justice, won't you, Grammatius? I just wanted the boat bringing the ingredients to be closer to the kitchen, but this kid rammed it right into the place. I'm sorry, I don't know how to operate a boat. Who do you think you're fooling? You've been studying with Xanthos at the crossing every day for years. Theoretical knowledge does not equal practical skill. Why you? Enough! I can testify that this man never passed a single chariot racing test back in preschool. Doesn't explain how he didn't see this huge stop sign, does it? The boat ran right through the fence. Didn't see. Hey, Rex. Has Euripathy spread to his perceptual system? Is that why Lena made a home visit the other day? How am I doing? Terrible. Terrible because TT pulls absolutely destroyed me. How are you doing? It's okay, reading Palace in the story has made everything better. Lechion. Why do you look like you think I'm gonna die soon? No, 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 don't say that, even if it's true. Excuse me, Grammatius. I know the two of you used to be classmates, but you're here as an official, and my kitchen has suffered significant damage. Here. This is your coin purse? I'll pay for the damage. Take what you need. A bit tired? Well, you can relax to the sounds of me reading the story and butchering all the Greek. Who's telling you to pay for me? You never got a proper job since you left preschool. I know Xanthos takes care of your room and board, but I doubt you have much money saved. Don't worry about it. Spend your money on treatment. Don't forget you still owe me a debate. You're just unpacking things up because you're gonna fly tomorrow. Oh, fun. Where are you going? I'm fine, really. The coughing. An acute attack? Doctor, I need a doctor over here. It's just the smoke, you idiot. Go get someone to fight the fire, Grammatius. The fire is getting stronger. Looks like the boat hit the kitchen stove. What's with all the smoke? We need to get out. Get away from the smoke, but the harp? The harp's well protected. I see the officers are already organizing people to fight the fire. It should be under control soon. Besides, the stairs are too narrow. The harp would get in the way of other people evacuating. Besides, you're gonna go back to your country for summer vacation. That sounds nice. Enjoy. Returning to the homeland. Are you alright, Palace? You're right. We need to leave. We can come back when the smoke's gone. Let's go. A fire? Oh no, my luggage is still in my room. Don't worry, the fire's in the first floor kitchen. It's not going to spread to the guest rooms upstairs. Just wait for them to put out the fire and the smoke to disperse. Stop crowding and clear the area around the door. There are still people coming down from upstairs. Sir, now's not the time to go inside. Feeling better, Palace? I'm fine. I just inhaled some smoke. We should be good to go back to the room in 10 minutes. I'll help you take the harp to the first temple, just in case anything else happens. Thanks. Oh, sorry. It's so crowded here. Hey, Palace, did that guy look familiar to you? Who? Did you hear? That kid at the crossing was the one who rammed the boat into the kitchen. He usually looks pretty smart, but I guess he's as dumb as it gets when it comes to piloting a boat. Where was Xanthos? He's the one who usually delivers the goods. Too busy, maybe? But it's not like him to let an inexperienced apprentice get into trouble on his own. True. I remember now. It was Xanthos, the ferryman, who ran into me just now. Xanthos? Are you sure? If he had the time to come to the hotel, why would he let an inexperienced apprentice steer the boat and cause an accident? Wait a second. I have a bad feeling about this. As do I. Dun dun dun. Yeah, let's put you here. I bet Titi and Palace are all I need. Oh my god, it's just like the story! Just Titi and Palace. Oh. Love that for them. Imagine if Palace could hit sleeping enemies. How beautiful that would be. Handmade catapult. Attacks hit 3 times and deal physical splash damage. Aim deviates randomly when immersed. Okay. Lore accurate gaming. Exactly. We do a little bit of lore accuracy around here. Oh, holy shit! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! I didn't expect it to just deal a bajillion damage. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. Naruto, live! Oh my god. Okay. I didn't expect it to deal a bajillion damage and just kill Titi outright. Now I know. Now I know. The room of the Sargonian ambassador? This is the relic that was stolen a century ago. The tall Minoan peers at the massive wooden box as he starts the motor on his serrated oar, repurposing the tool that he uses to cross the river to pick the lock open. He carefully lifts the cover of the box. The instrument of Caracera, which should have come home long ago, is safely packaged in a dust cover. Caracera's harp must not be used as a bargaining chip by the Sargonian hypocrites, to be shut away in this pretentious, suffocating box. Put the harp down, Xanthos. The people praise you for proposing the rebuilding of the first temple. As soon as you returned to Athenia's palace, I voted in favor myself. Thank you. But you should not have cozied up to the Sargonians. You instructed your apprentice to ram the hotel kitchen and cause a fire, letting you sneak in to steal an artifact of great diplomatic significance to our 2 countries. It's an ill-advised act. I guess these are the scary guys of the event. Yeah, I think those catapult guys are probably gonna be like the heavy hitter. Ooh, the EX stages are gonna go crazy with elite catapult guys. The streets outside the hotel are packed with people. You can't possibly escape with the harp. You're jumping out the window? This is the 4th floor! We're directly above the kitchen. The boat that rammed the kitchen wasn't just a distraction. It's his escape. He had this planned. The door will take too much time. How about You give me a ride? Wisdom. Oh. I wish I was on Palace's back. The fire is under control, Gramatius. As for the hotel's losses, I'll report the incident to the astronomus's office per official procedures. As for the damage to the kitchen, I've already settled up with the innkeeper. I see. We'll station someone here to make sure no one's trying to take advantage of the chaos. For instance, what is it? Look up! Hecademos looks up. A pair of forte horns, pitch black under the sunlight like the twin moons, flies over the head of the crowd, their owner landing upon a haystack on the accident boat, before leaping off the boat and fleeing along the river. A few seconds later, a white figure leaps from the window off the end of a silver chain. The black feline's landing is softened by several cloth ribbons surrounding her. Xanthos the ferryman and the Sargonian ambassador? What's that huge thing Xanthos is carrying on his back? Don't tell me. You were right, officer. Someone is trying to take advantage of the chaos. Understood. Cordon the scene and impound the boat. Send someone to follow Curia Mashire and bring Xanthos into custody. The harvest is done. We'll need your help again packing the apples in crates. No problem. You guys helped a lot with the stone for the temple, after all. Excuse me. Whoa, whoa. Playing this song is so silly. Xanthos? What's the hurry? Is that Titi chasing after him? Hey, Thanos, make way! Is this a race? Where's the finish line? Go, Titi, go! You can't lose to Xanthos when he has so much stuff on his back, right? No, I can't. Careful with the apples. The Sargonian is persistent. But this is as far as you go. Xanthos, the river is just ahead! The harp is out of its waterproof packaging! The water will ruin it! I don't need a Sargonian to remind me. Not when your people have ruined countless Minoan treasures. I feel like lately the welfare operators are always, like, kind of against the protagonist in the story. Like, I remember reading The Masses Travel and I was like, Grandpa's kind of a dickhead. Grandpa's kind of the worst. Xanthos! Wait, what's that sound? There's a boat under the pier? He had this carefully planned. It wasn't an impulsive act. No, don't go! Arts-controlled ribbons fly toward the package on Xanthos' shoulder. And again, she keeps using these, like, ribbons with her arts in the story constantly, but none of her skills do it. Well, maybe S3... No, she, like, shoots something in S3. I'll have to look at the animations. The Forte instinctively jumps back, placing the harp at the stern of the ship. The ribbons wind themselves around his arm, helping Titi jump onto the boat. Xanthos! Ugh, it's swaying beneath my feet. We need to clear the air between us. Let's talk about this on dry land, shall we? I have nothing to say to a Sargonian. Let me apologize, then. The two keep their eyes fixed on each other, one at the bow and the other at the stern. Xanthos clutches his oar and starts its motor, while Titi begins to glow with the light of her Originium arts. Ribbons fly from her clothes, grabbing the harp and pulling it towards the bow. Xanthos cuts the ribbons, only to find that Titi has closed the distance with the harp. He runs to the bow, causing the boat... He runs to the bow, causing the boat to tip violently, throwing Titi off balance and interrupting her arts. Where's Pallas? I thought Pallas was giving Titi a ride. Both of them reach out desperately. The dust cover on the relic is removed, revealing the legendary lost harp in all its glory. Every Minoan has heard the story of Caracera and her harp, but precious few have seen it with their own eyes. It remains proud and glorious despite the passage of 1,000 years. Sunlight falls on the metallic leaves decorating its pedestal, surrounding it with a gentle glow. The pair fighting over the harp has no time to admire, as they watch the harp's trajectory change less than a second before it hits the ground. Uh-oh. MEDJEHTIQEDTI has never thought of herself as lucky. The glory of her noble house had long faded away by her father's generation. Her father was obsessed with literature, while her mother, still clinging to old aristocratic habits, showed little interest in spending time with her daughter. Titi spent most of her free time in her father's library alone. The knowledge that she learned there was basic, shallow, but it nevertheless expanded her horizons and instilled in her a strong sense of curiosity for everything. That was why she saved money to pay for her own studies in museology in Colombia. She was excited but nervous when Padishah Kiri appointed her to be the ambassador to Sargon. On one hand, she was drawn to the wonders of Minoan culture and the stories of heroes. On the other hand, she was acutely aware of the challenges that the burden of history presented. The joy that she gained from working with the temple craftsmen, the last vestige of fantasy and daydream in her mind, would be shattered with the falling harp in less than a second. Uh-oh. Xanthos was not so arrogant as to think that his plan to take the harp back from the Sargonians was flawless. He might go to jail or have an oripathy attack while carrying out the plan. He did not care that he was risking his life on something that would seem ridiculous to most. To him, the only place where he would find peace was the battle on the border where Ithacos went 5 years ago. There was no point in asking the meaning of anything that has happened since. But the trickery of fate is even more cruel than in the heroic legends. Xanthos thought of many ends for himself, but never this one. The precious harp is about to hit the ground, and there is nothing Xanthos can do about it. Should he be angry, sad, fearful, or simply laugh at his own helplessness? The emotions that fate has impounded have returned to his empty chest. The tall Minoan warrior sees everything flash before his eyes. The breeze of the Delphi Canal brushes against Xanthos' back. It has never felt so cold. He cannot help but tremble. He can see the Sargonian woman's face. It is deathly pale. He knows that his own face is the same. We've arrested Xanthos the ferryman and his apprentice Lycaon on charges of robbery, Your Excellency. I sincerely apologize for the damages you've suffered. I know it's not my place to ask, but can the damaged item be... Thank you for your concern, officer. The item that was damaged was a personal effect and not particularly valuable. It was Xanthos the ferryman who ferried me across the river when I first came to Athenius. This was simply a minor misunderstanding. You can send the onlookers on their way. Yes, Your Excellency. If you do not intend to pursue this matter any further, then we will take the 2 suspects and proceed in accordance with the law. You two, thank Kyria Mashire for her magnanimity. I did it well enough. You don't know how to steer a boat. Grammatius Hecademos can testify to that. You could have gotten off easily. Why put yourself in this situation with me, Lycaon? You instructed me to provide a distraction on the boat because you know I'm a poor liar, Master Xanthos. I knew about your plan and took action to help you. I must accept responsibility with you. Besides, I do not think that what you did was unreasonable. What about the harp? A personal effect? As if the officer believed that. She saw your courtesy as a way out, so she wouldn't have to prosecute her own people. The relic that is at the center of the first cultural exchange between Sargon and Minos since the establishment of diplomatic relations was stolen and damaged during its retrieval. This would be more than enough to start a war if we were in Lithuanian or Syracusa. I checked the harp. The damage was minor, only a crack on the pedestal. It can be easily repaired by filling and painting over the crack. Under normal circumstances, I would have kept it untouched, but these are what we call extenuating. I can fix it so nothing looks out of place for the exchange ceremony in a few days. Ha! You may be descended from Sargonian nobility, but you've inherited none of your ancestors' political acumen. The Minoans are entirely at fault here. This is a perfect chance to punish the offenders severely, establish Sargon's authority and prestige, and... I know you're proud of your family's military exploits in Minos, Benui Effendi. Effendi, more like Effendi. Because he's offending the Minoans right now. And to you, this is like revisiting old stomping grounds in a sense. But times have changed. Padishah Kiri appointed us to visit Minos with Karasira's harp, not to show off Sargonian glory, but to repair the relationship between our two nations. As emissaries of Sargon, our priority is to carry out the exchange ceremony successfully, not our own obsessions and interests. Am I wrong? Thank you for laughing at my joke, Rex. Appreciate it.
これで企画展を組めば最低でも2時間待ちの行列ができるんじゃない?
Did I get the welfare yet? Oh, I did.
ドクターで間違いないか。ラナ城からここで会えると聞いた。俺の力が必要であれば命じてくれればいい。ただし、どうかサルゴン人と行動を共にさせないでくれ。
Did I build him? I don't know if I have a lot of guard tokens. I'll put him in the party. Let's see. No, I don't have any. It's because I just built Entelekia. Well, like I said, I'll put him in the party at least. Oh. That was his voice line when being added. Mio snores, scratch his ear. MEDJEHTIQEDTI. Whatever, it was good enough. You have more than enough guard anyway? I know. But he's for Minos. He's for Minos only. We need another guard on Minos. You don't get it. We definitely don't need something like Vanguard. Entelekia Mod Y is out, by the way. Time for her to eat FedEx's lunch. Ooh. As if it wasn't enough that you went off by yourself first thing in the morning, now you're slamming doors and disturbing my nap. Have you repaired the harp, or have you been enjoying Athenia so much you forgot about your job? There's no use trying to repair the harp. Now she's even better, yeah, for sure. I watched all those mod videos when her Mod Y came out. Good for her, I'm happy for her. Giving up so soon? You can't fix a tiny crack like that? What were you doing in all those classes you took in Columbia? Just filling in the crack and painting over it isn't hard, but it's not just the harp that was damaged. It was also your fragile, bleeding heart. It was also Sargon's reputation. FedEx fraud, only here to make money, true. What? Karasira's harp was one of the best preserved relics I've ever seen. Wooden instruments are highly sensitive. The slightest blemish on the body could change its sound. That was why we were very careful during the appraisal process and avoided any destructive tests. I've heard it a million times at the museum. The ornaments, string materials, and lacquer are typical of the Minoan style. Historical records indicate that it very likely belonged to Karasira herself. But something didn't feel right when I was repairing it last night. The wood chips that fell from the crack indicate that the material was mountain firs, the kind that ancient Minoans often used, but something was off with the cross-section texture. The weapons of the heroes are made from ancient trees. They'll have some pretty deep texture. No, it didn't look like a natural texture of wood. It was reminiscent of a certain moisture retention technique developed in Sargon. I read about it in old books about instrument making. Minoan plants are rich in moisture, while the climate in Sargon is generally dry. Wood imported from Minos had to be specially treated to prevent them from cracking due to the dryness. The cross-section I saw showed signs of such treatment. You mean this was not Caracera's original harp, but a replica made by Sargonians using Minoan wood? You sure you're not overthinking it? I didn't want to believe it, but I just took the wood chips to a lab. Testing revealed the presence of Sargonian resin dating back about 100 years. Oof. The harp looked perfect. It was virtually impossible to tell that it was a replica without destructive testing. I doubt Padishah Kiri knew anything. I have to tell the Astinamos, we can't give the Minoans a fake harp under the eyes of Caracera's statue. The exchange ceremony must be stopped. Ambassador MEDJEHTIQEDTI's mission, oh, I missed the apostrophe, that's fine, was to carry out the exchange ceremony. Benui Effendi, we made an oath to the Padishah before we set out. How can you continue to call yourself the ambassador of Sargon if you failed to retrieve the engineering data from the construction of the 3 poleis? Yes, I have my duties as ambassador. As an archaeologist, however, I can't overlook such a mistake, much less intentionally participate in a lie. That's why I say you have no political acumen. You see yourself as a museum curator, not a diplomatic envoy. The important thing about the relic exchange ceremony is not the relic, but the exchange. Who cares if the harp is a replica? It still makes a sound. Kill this man. You want to offer up a fake harp at the ceremony? Absolutely not. And what is your bright idea, MEDJEHTIQEDTI, without the authentic harp and a ceremony right around the corner? In the halls of Menet Hamite, you told Padishah Kiri that you loved the legends of Minos and wanted to see true heroism with your own eyes. Is your idea of heroism clinging to your obsessions and bringing shame to your country at the very first cultural exchange between Sargon and Minos since the establishment of diplomatic relations? Are you and your useless father one and the same? True just lied to the Greeks? Now hold on. Hold on here. He ruined your family, turned the name Nasutu Mashire into a high society joke. In his obsession with literature, he abandoned his duties, even his duty to his daughter, forcing her to chase the shadows of heroes in books, failing to find any heroism in her father. This has nothing to do with him. I only love Minoan stories because, as emissaries of Sargon, our priority is to carry out the exchange ceremony successfully, not our own obsessions and interests. Your words, verbatim. I'll find a way before the ceremony, no matter what it takes. I can't let a fake, obstinate fool. Very well, you can meditate while I act on your behalf and carry out the duty that the Sargonian ambassador was supposed to perform. It's not as if it changes anything. To the Astinamos and the guests, you're nothing more than a curious girl, an enthusiastic volunteer for the temple project, while I negotiated with the Astinamos. I am, for all due intents and purposes, the true ambassador of Sargon. He's usurping Titi! Hello. Maybe you don't remember me, but I've visited this ranch quite a lot lately. The herder, Melita, knows me? Please, stop leaning on the fence and let me through. She's talking to the bird and beast. It was not my intention to interrupt your nap. Perhaps you will enjoy this grass. The dew is still fresh on it. I also brought some berries. Well, I'm out of bribes. In that case, would you like a dream interpretation? Kyrios, maybe Kyria. Cauliflower is a girl. Berries are too sweet for her, and grass isn't filling enough. You need carrots to draw her attention. Look at this cute furry! Look at this cute furry girl! Oh my god, it's been a while since we've had a furry character, am I right? She definitely looks playable. If you find a bird or beast has a fever and not even its favorite food can coax it to move, just scoop some water with a leaf and spray it on its horn to cool it down. You really know your— oh, oops. You really know your bird and beast, Melita. I didn't know there were so many tricks to getting a bird and beast to move. Of course. They're not like Beck beasts, which are used to taking commands. A herder needs 100 tricks to coax bird and beasts into doing what you need them to. Right? A furry. She's pretty cute. Yeah, we haven't had a cutie furry in a while. Is she the same artist who always does? It kind of looks like Hung and Waifu's artist a little bit. I don't know, I could be wrong. Oh my god, fuck off, NVIDIA app. Oh good, you guys didn't see it. It's this understanding that builds a bond between bird and beast and herder. We do have the horseman last event. Yeah, true. The full-on horseman. That's just straight up a horse guy. I don't know why everyone loved him so much. Am I right, cauliflower? Sways tail, gets up and leaves. Was the last cute furry waifu? I guess. I don't think we've had a playable furry since her and Hung. I mean, Lee, but he's not cute. Maybe it's a talent to know one more way to get a bird and beast to move than other herders. Thanks for getting cauliflower to move, Melita. No problem. The priestess of Endymion Temple gracing us with her presence means that this place is blessed by the heroes. We couldn't be happier. As long as it doesn't cause any trouble for you. Of course not. All you do is admire the sights and look at the fence. A little while back, I was concerned that a foal could slip through the cracks in the fences. A few days later, you filled the gaps with strong threads. Just doing my part. It was a very kind deed. I won't disturb you anymore. I have a few hooves to trim. Cassandra leans towards the filled fence, where delicate threads stand in regular intervals, gleaming in the sun. She plucks one of the threads, hearing nothing except the breeze blow over the pasture. Of course it wouldn't make a sound. Not even a bird and beast running into it did. There isn't much time. When will you sing again? Is that the harp? What? Is the harp the fence right now? What? Hold on. I know what you're here for, Curios Benui. Rest assured that the relationship between our two nations is the highest priority. A little incident will not be allowed to affect it. A little incident? Xanthos came to Athenius 5 years ago, working as ferryman and manager of the crossing. He took in an apprentice, Lycion, a former priest school student. They are accused of attempting to steal from the room of Ambassador MEDJEHTIQEDTI. They are being held in custody, pending trial in accordance with the law. Since the ambassador has elected not to press charges, a justification to comfort the ignorant people by a naive girl moonlighting as supervisor of the rebuilding of the First Temple, not the decision of the honored ambassador of Sargon. I see your views differ from Kyria Mashaer's. I will, of course, take full responsibility for this matter as Astinamos. However, I would ask that the two of you come to an agreement as to how we deal with it. You know what I mean, Astinamos. My view is that of the Sargonian delegation. This tragedy, the theft and destruction of the harp, would never have happened if the exchange ceremony was not repeatedly delayed. I have reason to suspect that you have intentions other than promoting the relationship between our two nations, that you have intentionally delayed the ceremony and everything that took place did so on your orders. Time to go to war, perfect time with the priestess fiasco. Honestly, Sargon and Minos are kind of out of the way. If they want to have a war right now, it's fine. You know, they're dealing with priestess in Laterano and Ursus and whatever, Yan probably. I hear the position of Astinamos was newly created following the administrative reform of Athenius. Priestess's worldwide problem? I mean, like, the ripples will be a worldwide problem, but, like, it doesn't affect them right now, so they can fuck around if they want. And you are rewarded with the role because of your contributions to said reforms. If something goes wrong with the first cultural exchange between our two nations since the establishment of diplomatic relations, then I congratulate you on being the only Astinamos who the people of Athenius will never forget. The exchange ceremony is certainly my most important task. I admit I was negligent for not arriving at the scene promptly due to a busy schedule. In that case, how would you define this incident, this theft and destruction of the harp? The brutal, barbaric, ignorant, baseless hatred of the perpetrators, the robbery and destruction of the symbol of friendship between Sargon and Minos was a most despicable act. In my 30 years overseeing culture in Menet Hamayit, Sargon has received many letters from Minos requesting the return of the cultural artifacts that were removed during the occupation. Shouldn't these plunderers of Minos' national treasure be severely punished if you Minoans truly value it so much? They will be tried according to Minoan law. As far as the punishment is concerned, though, I have no intention of leaving the impression that Sargon is trying to bully the people of Athenius. We are emissaries of peace, after all. This is a most sensitive time, however. Just because Sargon and Minos signed a truce 5 years ago doesn't mean that all is peaceful and well. The Padishahs are used to solving problems with force of arms. I would not give them a reason to get angry if I were you. Xanthos and Lycion conspired to steal and deface a national treasure and sabotage the exchange ceremony. Their actions are tantamount to treason. They will be put on death row immediately. Thank you, Astinamos. I look forward to the exchange ceremony in a few days. Damn, that's fucked up. That's crazy. Get in. What's going on? It's not normal to transfer prisoners so suddenly, before we're officially sentenced. I'm just following orders. Look, this is a furry too. Move quiet. Not a playable. This is a NPCS faceless furry, but they're cute. Move quietly and behave yourselves. Maybe there'll be a chance for clemency. You really believe the Sargonian ambassador would protect the Minoans who tried to steal the harp? We heard what she said to the officer. It would have been easiest to make the accusations while everyone was watching, but she didn't do it. You can never tell what someone is thinking. Submit an official assessment of the damage, put pressure on the Astinamos and peace officers. There are many things that the Sargonian delegate can do. Death row, eh? We're getting the royal treatment. You should regret it, Lycion. Destroying a hotel kitchen is nothing compared to the charges we now face. All the more reason we had to take what's ours back from the bandits. The harp of Caracera sings only for the stories of heroes. It will not and must not sing for a false peace. I know your past, Master Xanthos. I may not have experienced war for myself, but I respect your decision. I couldn't let you risk everything by yourself, having known about your plan. You saved my life 2 years ago. It was your classmate from preschool, Hecademos, who carried you down from the archery range after you were injured by an originium shard. I just took in a former student who wasn't willing to continue in the priesthood. That's all. An infected can never become a priest. It's divine work, communing with the heroes and guiding the way for the people. I couldn't do it. As for Hecademos, all he wants is someone to debate him. Do not fool yourself, Lycion. It will only make the pain worse when you finally have to face it. Master Xanthos? My friend brought technology from the nomadic cities when he came to my homeland after receiving divine revelation. He built a village in the barren swamps with us. The people in the village respected him a lot, but he always had a dark look on his face late at night. I lied to myself and tried to convince him that the river in his dreams wasn't red with blood. It was red because of iron that the river brought from upstream, and that the revelation was supposed to bring him to us. But he didn't believe it. He was prepared to go to war from the beginning. I was fooling myself. River, huh? Young people these days are foolish enough to fight the Sargonians to the death because of a dream like that. And the two of you are here because you stole things from the Sargonians. The Harp of Caracera belongs to the Minoans. Even less worth it. I don't think Arknights people should be bald. I don't think Arknights should allow bald people to exist. Look at this guy. Look at this guy and tell me this is acceptable and normal. What truly belongs to the Minoans these days after the Sargonians invaded 100 years ago? Oh, that was the end. Rex, did you like his bald head? Answer truthfully. For the diversity? Oh my god, 2 blue box. Hold on. Titi can handle this. Titi! You need to hit harder, girl. You're level 90. Okay. People shouldn't exist. In Arknights! I said in Arknights! Did you see? Did you see his little ears? His ears his animal ears coming off his bald head? Why won't she heal conviction? Remind us that there are better things than him and appreciate it, I suppose. Oh my god, what is this horse head enemy? What? What is this horse head enemy? I need some DP. I need some DP yesterday. He's level 1. He's never gonna be able to hold this. Hold on. Four DP. Guys, this is hard without a... Hold on. Without a vanguard? Hold on. Hold on. Let me try again. What's her skill 2? It's less SP. Attack plus 150 and puts herself in the operator within attack range with the lowest HP percentage to sleep. Ooh. When attack sleeping enemies and when attacking stationary enemies deals an additional 15% attack as arts damage. When deployed, sleeping enemies receive 30% of Titi's attack. Let's just get him at least E0 max level. Let's bring Perfumer also, even though... Wait, where'd she go? Here she is. I never put her in the party. Okay. Okay.
行きましょう。今回の文化財がどんな新しい物語を運んできてくれるか楽しみね。美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台にふさわしいですわ。
Okay, Arato is doing God's work right now. Okay. I'm just going to have to hit it. Oh, I see. It picked up. It's like a car. Oh, it's like a car. But I can't block it. I can't block it at all. I think I'm gonna have to move TT. Yeah. Okay. Listen, it's taking me a few tries. I gotta figure out what I'm working with here. Let me read about that enemy. Wooden burden beast of Ilion. Cannot be blocked, carries up to 5 passengers, movement speed reduced for each additional passenger. It's very silly. It's very interesting and silly. Okay. I'm gonna put you here. Is Perfumer gonna be able to fill those other fountains, or no, because it has to be a cast heal? It can't be the passive regen. No, she can't fill them. Okay, interesting. Oh, I'm not gonna kill this one. Oh my god. Guys, Minos is struggling. I'm Minos' weakest soldier. I can't do it. Let's bring out sleep. I'm too weak. At least I have Vanguard like this. Minos just needs some support. It's hard not having a Vanguard, I think. Like, that stage opens kind of fast, all things considered. Damn, it seems like these fountains have to be healed directly, though. Passive healing isn't gonna work. That kind of sucks. I think I'm gonna go back to putting TT there. Minos has a lot of high DP operators for something with no Vanguard, literally.
了解。ライト、付近の敵を妨害。
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。
すぐそば。ベッド、敵を左に引きつけて。すぐそばにいる。声を出さないで。
これがお前の
あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。
Oh my god.
ご乗車の際、クレジットを入れる、または利用者カードをスキャンしてください。
我が炎に月下の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
There we go. Okay. Okay, should be doable now.
踊んでいますよね。安心して。
I think I could have done it with Minos, but I would have had to have timed TT's skill better. Like, I would have to use it early so that it comes back up in time, I think, is my biggest issue. Oh my god, the sleep chain is crazy. With her skill. That was crazy. Who needs the water fountains?
元より近しいもの。通しませんわ。その目、直点がバレちゃってるよ。スカフカ了解。半歩だっ
Oh,
て引かない。
he's actually filling it.
準備完了。一種必殺。
I think this is the last guy. See, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I think it's doable with Minos. I don't want to use my time to cook right now. I gotta get back to the story. You like Iris' skin a lot, but it makes her look like a different character. She does look kind of different. I like it a lot, though. I think that the like blue and the like frilliness of her OG, I don't really like as much. I like the orange and like the kind of spookier vibes of the Halloween skin. Hey, you're not the one who invited me. Say something. I skipped the banquet celebrating the completion of the first temple for you, you know. Good afternoon, Maple Rookie. You were a big part of getting the work across the finish line the day before the exchange ceremony. Tradition calls for a full day of celebration. The craftsmen began drinking and reciting poetry in broad daylight. Not all of them hold their drink well. Guess the peace officers will have their hands full tonight. Kantia from the moving crew, right? She's really taken to you after you helped her a few times. Yeah, it's been like a dream coming to Athenius. Right you are. How did the TT polls go? And do we own her best friend, Pepe? Yes, I do own Pepe. The TT polls were terrible. She drained me of everything. I had to go to 180 to get the hard pity of... Oh shit, I gotta plug this in. To get the hard pity of your next 6-star operator will be TT. I got a Fia, I got a Penance, and I got a Vina Victoria before I got TT. It was really bad. Did you pull TT? Hope your polls went well. First day in Athenius, you solved the dispute between the fruit farmers and craftsmen. Then you became the supervisor of the final phase of the temple rebuilding project. And you chased Xanthos over multiple blocks after the harp was stolen. You play 100% Pokedex and AK? That's fair. I try, but I feel like I'm pretty screwed for the upcoming banners. You're scared of trying to pull TT? Don't worry, I took all the bad luck. I'm sure you'll have a better time. Yeah, Rex, the pulls were so dire. It was so bad. Way more interesting than just escorting a relic, isn't it? Yeah. But my job was to ensure that the exchange ceremony goes smoothly and promote the friendship between our two nations. Had to do 80 to 70 for Pram altar, Jessica altar, and Titi. 10 extra for Lena altar. Oh, damn. Well, that's better than me. I think I got... Let's see. I got +1 6-star in 100 extra pulls. I soaked up all the bad luck. 200 pulls, 10 6-stars, a singular pair of TTs, and not even P6 perfumer. Ooh, K-Toru, that's rough. Thanks, and also your condolences. Thank you. Yeah. What's the matter, TT? This isn't like you. Alice. The Harp of Caracera we brought back. It's a replica. What? I would never have known if the harp wasn't damaged during my scuffle with Xanthos. Now, my deputy, Benui, wants to fulfill the Padishah's mission by handing over the fake harp in the exchange ceremony. But I know that's not right. The ceremony is tomorrow. Do you have a solution? I'm sorry, maybe luck comes around on Chen 3 and the other Moody Dragon. I hope so, because I've got nothing. My savings have never been so dire, so I'm hoping. You know, the Silver Ash banner also wrung me, well, it didn't wring me dry, because I knew I had to save for TT, but it was bad. It was bad. I think I had to go to 200 to get a Silver Ash altar. I just pulled a ton of Pram, which I like Pram and I wanted her more, but still, the fact that I had to go to 200 to get that broke-ass Silver Ash? Okay, maybe not broke-ass, but bum-ass. There's no good way to do this. We'd need a miracle. I read through every relevant book I could borrow from the Bibliotheca of Athenians. I learned that the Harp of Caracera was lost to war a long time ago, and it hasn't been seen since. Wait, Keitaro, how many perfumer pots did you get then? Also, I struggled to get perfumer also. I don't know why. I mostly got Spuria, I got an Alana, I got some other off-rates. Broke Bum Silver Ash. True, he can have both titles. We got time till the 16th of July. Maybe we can accumulate some pulls until then. I hope so. I hope so. TT banner ends on my birthday. Maybe I should have waited to pull her on my birthday for birthday luck. No. Is it some dumb thing like she gave the harp to Sargon to fix it? No, I'm pretty sure it's the fence. Because the Burden Beast fence that Cassandra was at, she plucked the strings and when it won't sing. So I'm pretty sure the Burden Beast fence is the harp. Silver Ass Banner gave you your final Vulpes pot. Oh wow, okay. Pot 5 use supporter tokens for the max pot. Damn. Well, at least you got it. It's likely that the Sargonian craftsman who made this replica had only seen the blueprints, not the harp itself. Could the true harp still be in Minos? Or it was destroyed by the fires of war long ago? I'm sorry. There's no need for you to apologize. What do you plan to do if the true harp is nowhere to be found? I can't publicly announce in my capacity as Sargonian ambassador that we brought a fake harp. It's more likely to lead to conflict than to reveal the truth. A very reasonable concern. You got it, but at the cost of everything you had. Me with TT, bro. Me with a pot 1 TT. Me with 1 copy of TT. I got her, but at what cost? It's okay, she's worth it. She's worth it. Even though I'm crying, even though I was crying, and during the entire whole stream, I was crying about how I'm about to kill everyone and then myself, she was worth it. At least we all got her in the end, right? Our Sargon Stronghold protocol is saved. Exactly, exactly. Well, I play Sleep Knights, so my Sleep Knights is saved. But also, yes, I am looking forward to next Stronghold protocol, putting her in the team. TT is a Sargon / precision stacker instead of oh, is she? Oh, okay. That's sick. I love TT, so... I didn't mind Passenger, but obviously I would enjoy the cute girl more, so... And so I'll have to stop the ceremony in my personal capacity. What do you mean? I'm getting rid of the fake harp before the ceremony can start. You spent an ISM3 ticket on her S2, so that should be nice. Yeah, that's nice. You can't go in. Look, I know a special visitor's permit is required to visit and deliver supplies. I just forgot. Passenger also looks like a cute girl with his hairstyle. That's true. I do have him in the nice skin, the expensive skin with a nicer outfit, so... Uh-oh, Twitch ads. Can you accommodate me this once? My old classmate went in a couple days ago all of a sudden. His family asked me to bring him some stuff. Hecka demos look so sick, YNPC. Oh my god, I know, right? I think Cassandra is so beautiful. She's so beautiful. I want her to be playable. Next Minos event, cope. And then, they haven't named her yet, but the girl in blue, the small girl in blue with the guy who I think is the villain, don't tell me. I really want her also. She's so cute. Hecademos is definitely cool, and he's all iced out with all these watches on his wrist. Alright, to tell you the truth, he's pretty sick. The Athenian jail has a doctor and basic medicine, but it's not as effective as the Rhodes Island stuff. He could have an attack while in custody if he doesn't get proper treatment. I just had to reply on Twitch, but you can see it on the stream. Save your breath, it's no use. What isn't nice is that I have no skill books and LMD and a headache on your vacation, so you're gonna go, no, Keitra, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Take a rest, especially on vacation, relax. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I didn't want to do this. They're done? Okay. Yeah, I hope that he's playable. He's definitely designed like a playable operator. Also, look at his iced out arm. Look at all those watches. Bro. How much time you need to tell? I really want Cassandra because she's so beautiful, and I think that she's drawn by Chusenji, it looks like, who did Viviana's art. So I love her so much. And then there's the little girl in blue. Yeah, get well soon, YouTube chatter, yeah. The little girl in blue with the big axe and the big horns, who's with the, is that the pretty lady from this story? Yes, Cassandra. Don't worry, this stream is full read-through, so if you stick around a little, I'm sure she'll pick up again. Or she'll show up again, and you can see her. She's, the priestess that's good friends with Pallas. I love Pallas, so I really want her. Cassandra, so Pallas can have her good friend with her. Here's my pass, Hecademos Grammatius of the Astenimos. I am authorized to enter detention facilities, even bring in suspects for questioning. Open the door, this is an order. I will file the necessary paperwork later. You told your friends that you want an IRL Greek statue of her? She's so beautiful. I don't blame you. You want to see the two thieves who came in a few days ago? The moment she came up in story? Yeah. She's so beautiful. Lycion is not a... Never mind. Yes. You can't. What? Why not? You are authorized to see prisoners held at the jail, but the two you're looking for aren't here anymore. Were they transferred? That is unusual. Has Curia Athopoulou's or Euripathy treatment system been implemented already? Where were they transferred? Don't bother, Hecademos. I don't know who they are to you, but not even the Grammatius to the Astinamos is authorized to see inmates on death row. Death row? Sorry, Curia Ethopoulou. Does the Astinamos really not have the time? I heard that Xanthos and his apprentice were arrested for theft. They're my patients, and in a key stage of treatment, as the Rhodes Island Clinic already reported. Xanthos' blood originium crystal density is particularly high, which could potentially lead to an acute attack of Euripathy. I would like to deliver medicine to them. Look, I don't understand any of the medical jargon you're throwing around. We are all very grateful to you for returning to Athenius, bringing back medical knowledge that you learned abroad, and establishing an Euripathy clinic, but I shouldn't talk too much. But you're a good doctor, and the Astinimus' sister. You really should keep your distance from her for a few days at least, if only for the sake of your relationship. You have some good news? What happened? Why? You got a Blana in one pull? Wow, is that a new Blana? The official line says the crime was theft, but the Sargonian ambassador came here a few days ago and said the thing that was stolen wasn't the ambassador's personal item, but an important relic for the exchange ceremony. He put a lot of pressure on Lydia. They're probably going to be publicly charged with treason once the ceremony is over. Treason? But according to Minoan law, most of the issues the Astinamos faces cannot be solved through legal procedures. She wants a new, modern Minos, and she is willing to give everything for it. That's why we're willing to work for her. Perhaps you're not aware, but she gave up her family inheritance, even chasing her other family out of Athenias after taking office. She gave up her inheritance? I thought the business failed. This exchange of relics is an important part of her administration. There must be no mistake, at least not on the surface, even if it means sacrificing 2 lives. It's not like they're innocent after all. You skipped her banner, so it's good to have her. Congrats! Congrats on your new Ablana. Yeah, you got the Dublin sisters. Good. As an Ablana enjoyer, I'm happy for you. I'm sorry, I have to get back to work. What is Lydia? Well, she wouldn't meet with me, and I doubt I could convince her even if we did meet. But Xanthos and Lycian need to be tried fairly. I can't let Lydia make a mistake like this. What do I do? Sorry, I was lost in thought. Kyria Athopoulou? Here she is, beautiful Cassandra. Ugh, stunning, gorgeous. I need her playable. Next Minos event, please. Give us another event and then give us her. You've been staring out the window, Astinamos. Apologies, Kyria Cassandra. Why not let Kyria Athopoulou in? I have to discuss the establishment of a neuropathy treatment system with her anyway. Oh, I thought you wanted to get extra help to plead the case of the 2 infected who were arrested a few days ago. You know that ferryman Xanthos quite well. I believe you were the one who found him the job at the crossing? The peace officers will deal with this theft. Neither of us need to worry about it. I'm afraid I don't have that luxury. If this incident affects the trust between us and Sargon, then this incident will become more than a simple theft. What? It's my own business. It has nothing to do with the priestess of Endymion Temple. Back on topic, Kyria Cassandra. The opening play for tomorrow's exchange ceremony has been decided. It is to be King Perseus, a popular classic across Terra. All the priests need to do is attend. There will be no need for complicated rituals. A few weeks ago, I came to discuss the priest-directed ceremonial play for the completion of Caracera's first temple. I have not seen you at the Astimos' office since. I apologize. My schedule is a busy one. I certainly remember. The exchange ceremony also requires an opening play, and we can kill 2 foul beasts with 1 stone this way. We need not bother the priests, however. Excuse me, but the rebuilding of Caracera's first temple is a symbol of the people's spirit. Now that it is complete, tradition calls for a proper ceremony to invite the heroes to enter the temple and give Minos their blessings. The council is not trying to usurp your administrative power, and the exchange ceremony does fall within your responsibility. However, Minoan drama began as a ritualistic performance. Every single detail is carefully arranged, from the props to the program to the performers. It's not enough to simply put on a popular play. Immortal legend, witness of the oracle, heroic relic. Do not think that I am completely ignorant of traditional ceremony, or that I'm one of those radicals who calls for every tradition to be abolished. But even if you have your choice of the program and control over the troupe, there is still something missing from the traditional ritual that you want, isn't there? The Sargonian mission brought Caracera's harp. Oh, you do recognize the relic's ritual significance? What do you mean? I'm neither an archaeologist nor a historian. As Astinamos, however, I understand every priest who sits on the council, including you. You are the head priestess of Endymion Temple, and endowed with the divine gift of speaking on behalf of the heroes. Your knowledge of heroic epics puts most scholars to shame. Yet you showed no interest about the Harp of Caracera that the Sargonian mission brought with them. You didn't even ask to see it. Yeah, see, the real harp is at the Burden Beast Ranch. That's why she visits the Burden Beast Ranch. I don't know why exactly, but I can tell that the harp the Sargonian mission brought was not the heroic relic that you knew. The ceremonial play could not have been performed to begin with. No, I have nothing against the council here, Cassandra. If you present a legitimate heroic relic for the ceremony, I would be more than happy to give the choice of play back to you. For the past century, however, the temples have mostly used crude replicas in place of true relics for your ceremonies. I don't need to tell you that the link between us and the heroes is weakening. As a modern state, Minos can no longer rely on ancient legends to unite our people's spirits. No need to worry, however, the temples and priests will continue to exist. Cassandra, I'll hold this ceremony just for you? Bro, same. You can continue to contribute to historical research and tourism. Ooh, harsh.
敵ってば弱っちいな。こうなるって知ってたら適当に相手してやったのに。
Okay, sleep or Minos? Should I sleep or Minos this one? Let's Minos it. I believe in them. I believe in them this time. Minos plus Titi is what I've been playing. For the lore accuracy of it. You don't? You don't believe in them? Well, we'll see. If they get clapped, I'll go back to sleep. We got the political drama. It's very political drama. No bison in Minos? Is he not from Greek? He's not. I don't believe so. He's not. No. Where is he from? I've read his story, but I don't remember where he's from. He's Lungmen, I guess. Yeah, he's a Forte, but he was born in Lungmen, so. Don't go to sleep midstream. It's gonna happen. It's getting late, Palace. We should split up and make our own preparations. Are you really sure about this, Titi? Yes, ever since Benui learned the harp was a fake, he's had it under guard by our retinue. Retinue, that's it. Isn't he from Siesta? Is he from Siesta? I believe you. It says his place of birth is Lungmen, though. On the wiki, it says Lungmen. But maybe he was raised in Siesta? Ever since Benui learned the harp was a fake, he's had it under guard by our retinue. He's not letting me get anywhere near it. He's definitely going to post more guards tonight, so nothing unexpected happens. But it'll be a different story tomorrow when the exchange ceremony takes place. He'll have to leave it exposed in public, which is where we'll find our chance. Same with Sidoroka, I just assumed Minos cause Forte. Hey, Fortes are born elsewhere too. Sidoroka is Minos, though. Here's an interesting one. Croissant is born in Minos. Her, actually I should check if they updated it. Her, log, like, character details, whatever, her file, that's what I'm looking for. Her file says that she was born in Minos, but she doesn't get Palace's buff, which means that the game she's not programmed to be Minoan in-game. She doesn't belong to the Minoan faction, even though Perfumer also says born in Minos, and she's a part of the Rhodes Island faction. She got added during the dual citizenship update of the Masses Travels. She got added to Minos, and she got Palace's buff, but Croissant didn't. He was in Lungmen, but he's from Lungmen, but he was in So Long Adele. Oh, I haven't read So Long Adele yet. Does Titi get Palace's buff? No. I wish. I'm just bringing her because I just spent 180 pulls on her, so I have to use her. That would be sick, though, if she counted. She is kind of a Minosabu, so. Right. But what comes next? Next, the Sargonian government will probably give a formal apology about the whole affair while sending more diplomats to discuss things with the Astinamos in private. On the outside, it will look like a Sargonian mission taking a Minoan national treasure and fleeing, but the people in charge of both nations will know that all they lost was a fake. Gotta make her worth the price exactly. That's why I'm using her even with the Minos team. That's not what my question was about, Titi. I want to know what will happen to you. It's probably because with Lena, she keeps getting mentioned in Minos stories. Well, Croissant, she's basically only in the Penguin Logistics stuff. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but... She does have the secret trait, you would count that. She also has a passive that buffs Minos. Does she? Who? Titi? I don't think so. We'll check. We'll check after this story segment. I'll take the fake harp and Mio and leave via the ancient route. Can't go back to the Manat Haimayat. Padisha Carrie's guards would definitely chase me across the entire city. If I really do get caught, then it doesn't matter if it's by Benui or Padisha Carrie. Either one would most likely eliminate any inconvenient evidence, then push the blame onto Minos. I'll have to keep running. Only then would Sargon's lofty nobles not dare look too deeply into this burglary without authorization. What I will carry away with me is not just a fake harp, but the truth as well. Titi. Look, no trying to talk me out of it. I'm all for better ideas, believe me. I don't really want to carry a big, heavy harp around Terra either. Go home, Palace. Let me be alone for a while. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Titi's talent 2 buffs the ASPD of Minos and Sargon Ops? Okay, well, let me deploy Palace and then Titi and then take a look. Other order. I'll deploy Titi and then Palace and see if she's getting Palace's buff. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. We'll see. I know, right? The staff does look a little... It's top heavy, especially. There's no bottom weight. Yesterday I did an art stream and I made her staff. I'm a 3D artist. I made her staff. This is top heavy as shit. Like, all the weights up here. It really doesn't do that much for Sleep Knights? Yeah, definitely not. But it's okay because everything else about her does a lot for Sleep Knights. Titi leans against the back of a seat in the plaza and looks up. The night sky is always perfectly clear in Minos, a great boon to stargazers. It is this heavenly advantage that caused the ancient Minoans to associate their heroes with the position of the stars. When she was young, Titi's father would look up at the stars and tell her the stories of these heroes. She should be doing the Tomimi wax? True, she should be. Some you can find in the history books. As for those with no source, perhaps they were simply cooked up by her underachieving bookworm of a father. Though illness took him from this land prematurely, Titi still remembers clearly every story he told her. Within those tales of Minos, will she find one of an exiled hero carrying a fake harp? Countless stars sparkle silently in the dark sky. Titi does not find her answer. It's late. I clocked out a long time ago. Whatever it is, it can wait until my shift tomorrow. Titi will remember this Telltale game PTSD. True. It is I, Grammatius. Cassandra? Forgive me. I know you are resting at the moment. May I ask why you have deigned to visit me in the middle of the night? I wish to know if the Astinamos has told you anything regarding the theft involving Master Xanthos and his apprentice. I had called upon the Astinamos' office earlier to discuss the ceremonial play with her, and when I mentioned the case from a few days ago, she became evasive. Ah, the Astinamos most likely has her own concerns. It's the exchange ceremony tomorrow, after all. She not only has to deal with the entire process, but also the Sargonian delegation. God, she is tall. Maybe she can break Granny's record. She's so tall. And the horns add, like, an extra, like, almost foot to her, I feel like. Therein lies my worries. If the delegation were to ask for the case to be re-examined in the name of bilateral trust as the Astinamos is in charge of diplomacy, Lydia could hardly refuse. I could tell she was a little tense when we were talking, and her side desk had piles of Minoan law codices and incident investigation reports. New doorframe breaker, definitely. New how does she sleep, or... At least her horns don't curve backwards like Pallas. She most likely is already having her hand twisted by the envoy. This means the charges against Xanthos and his apprentice will only become more severe, and... If it were not for your schoolmate's Euripathy nearing a crisis point, I do not believe there would be a Volpo tail behind your sofa's armrest. We finally meet, Lena Athapoulou, head of Rhodes Island branch office. They can take them off? I don't know about that one. Ye says Cassandra. It's like glasses. No. Have you seen the sprites of them sleeping? Pallas's sprite of her sleeping? She's like this. As her horns push her head up. It's so bad. Xanthos and Lycion are her patients. She simply wished to give them their medicine while they are jailed, so she came to me for help. Came to you for help? If this were any ordinary jailing, she should have no difficulty in sending medicine to convicts if she so wished. It seems my conjectures were not too far from the mark. Lydia really is going to punish these two heavily to satisfy Sargon's demands. They have most likely already been moved to death row. I never thought Hieria Cassandra, dream interpreter of Endymion Temple, would be so skilled in reasoning. The curse of Bighorn, true. You should know, Hecademos, that not even the Astonymous' Grammateus can visit prisoners on death row. Unless you entertain some very dangerous ideas, such as a jailbreak. I can't have Lycion and his master dying in prison from an Euripathy attack. They might have done wrong, but the punishment is too severe. You have not visited me tonight, Cassandra, and do not know about the sentencing on this case. Could I ask you to help us keep things discreet? If all the heroes are up in the sky watching us, they would not sit idly by and allow something so ridiculous to happen. Suddenly Mountain and Saria appeared Jailbreak Season 2, that's what I was thinking. Well, not Mountain and Saria, but it's an accurate thing. I was like, damn, Jailbreak! They going crazy with it. Are you doing this to save lives as well, Lena? I am. I want to save my patients and save my sister. I understand she has her ambitions as Astinamos, but she has burdens to bear too, and she cannot keep making mistakes. The eyes of the people will be on the exchange ceremony tomorrow. I've already obtained the prison blueprints through personal connections, and I have a route. So long as we get them out, even if it's just to jab an emergency inhibitor into them, it'll be worth it. A route is not enough. You need someone to buy you time at both the Astinamos' office and the prison. I'll go find Lydia. As for the prison, I can help you. Season 3 at maybe Ursa's? True, I think an Ursa's jailbreak is due. Kyrios, you said that nothing truly belongs to the Minoans, but how can that be? This is the bald man I was talking shit about earlier, by the way. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong for talking shit. The burden beasts we heard, you've seen them before? The scarves and veils draped on their heads we use to control what they see. Are they not a Sargonian invention? I am afraid you are off on the symbology of those scarves. Those are actually... Haha, don't try to give me something like they are a subtle reference to the scarves the Sargonians forced us to wear during the occupation. What difference is there between ridicule and praise? Are they both not marks they have left on Minoan culture? He looks like that famous troll from Greek. The one that lived in a vase. Yeah. I definitely think he's more than he's letting on, but also, why is he bald and his animal ears are furry, coming off his bald head? I fail to see how you can conflate the two. Still being stubborn, are you? Then let us speak of the ground beneath our feet. More than 100 years ago, Minos spread its roots, drinking deep of this paradise of rivers. But now? Hadisha Mala, queen of the far shore, gathered the engineers of Sargon and Minos alongside countless laborers, moving 3 poles atop steel tracks. Athenius is far, far away from its former resting place. That is obvious sophistry. Even if the Sargonians had not come, we would have eventually moved our cities onto nomadic plates ourselves. It's the inevitable march of technology. Yes, well said. Have you spent time at Theros' temple, boy? However, there is one point you have overlooked. The very language we are using in this debate right now is mixed. The old tongue of Minos was eroded away during the occupation. The modern Minoan language, the priests worked so hard to assemble. How many words do you think were taken from the nation you so hate? You. Enough. You do not understand the man's meaning, Lycian. There is no removing the scars of war. A truce does not mean everything is in the past. We can no longer fight for the Minos in our hearts, for it no longer exists. You, with the helmet, you're actually somewhat interesting. Judging by your age, you could not have experienced the occupation yourself, but your words reveal a deep understanding of the period. Do not waste precious time guessing at the history of strangers. I'm just a tramp who doesn't care if he dies on the street or in prison. I once had a decent son, but he was stolen away by his dreams. It's Ithacos' father. Dreams? One morning, 9 years ago, he ran out of his room, shaking me out of my hangover, telling me he had a dream of a river, and that he should set off. A river running red with blood. I did not have to visit the priests of Endymion Temple to understand its meaning. If that boy was not trying to get away from me, then he was thirsting for battle. He forgot what our ancestors had experienced, and forgot why his father is a useless, drunken gambler. Divine revelation, a river red with blood. You are Ithacos' father. Titi, why are you back so late? I thought you were busy fleeing from justice. We might actually have to flee from justice, Mio. What? You spent all that time walking about to come up with this brilliant plan, and you want me to suffer alongside you? Take the fake harp far, far away and place all the wrongs on one person's theft. That's the best way to resolve this that I can think of. That's certainly not the best way, but it's definitely the most MEDJEHTIQEDTI way. Huh? 3 weeks ago, when the delegation left Sargon, you said you wanted to experience the route Karasera took when going to Athenius for the first time, so you followed the ancient route even though it was a massive pain. You could see Benui's guards talking shit about you, but you didn't want to make a scene, and you were worried they wouldn't treat the relic right, so you took that big, heavy harp with you, by yourself. And there was that time a few months ago in Menet Hamayit, where you were helping that Pepe girl out of a bind. You went and poured an entire jug of wine all over yourself. We both know you spent a long time grumbling to me about that afterwards, saying stuff like how a curator's salary isn't enough for all that dry cleaning. But you didn't blame Pepe. After all, you believed this was what friends should do for each other. If all your best ideas keep ending up with you taking on the burden yourself, then you should just quit already. What's so funny, huh? Nothing, it's just that after hearing your words, I'm even more convinced I'm doing the right thing. Like how Xanthos and Lycian did not wish for a relic that is rightfully Minos' to be used as a diplomatic bargaining chip, so they stole it, bearing all the consequences. I might not understand their true intents, but I believe their deeds are worthy of being recorded in the tales of the heroes. Right now, I'm just a copycat. I don't dare assume I understand what makes someone a hero, but I want to write my own tale. Even if I can't be considered a real hero, even if the protagonist of this story can only run away. I never expected you to come to such a realization, Curia Mashayer. Cassandra? Do you not blame Xanthos and his apprentice, who attempted to steal the harp? If it were not for their meddling, your cultural exchange would have gone smoothly, even if what you have is but a fake. How could I blame them? I have a feeling Benui will try to seize the initiative to pressure the Astinamos into handing down an unjust sentence, but it's those two who reveal the truth. If I can shift the focus of the issue onto myself by stealing the fake and free both Xanthos and Lycian, then it'll all be worth it. Wait, how do you know the harp the Sargonian delegation brought is a replica? Please come with me, Kyria Masher. Is she gonna take us to the real harp? She knows where it is. Oh shit, it's time to see if Titi gets Palace's buff. Oh my god. Unaffected by immerse status, dodges physical and arts damage from your non-immerse units. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Well, I guess we have to immerse this. Wait, is that what her buff looks like? I guess she has a gold buff also. The gold ribbons around her. TT, I need you to heal yourself, girl. Holy shit. Damn, I want her to heal. Oh! He doesn't. She's not yellow at all anymore. Hold on. Deployed Minos and Sargon operators gain vigor effect of plus 20 ASPD. Oh, because her HP's low. Hold on. We'll find out. The stage is funnier if you bring a puller. Yeah, I feel like... TT does have hidden Minos faction? Okay. I always use Palace's buff as a test. Like, you see Perfumer has it. But TT's giving herself, like, a yellow glow, so I wasn't sure. Told ya? Hey, I'm happy to be wrong. I'm happy to be wrong. This guy looks freaky. Draws and absorbs HP from fountains. Summoning heroic ideal when complete. No. Oh my god, kill him. I'm killing myself. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I can fix it. I think I'll protect TT with someone else. You think you can see Palace's buff as a floating wisp? Okay, we're gonna check, we're gonna check. It's just that she puts her own, like, look. She has floating wisps. Let me deploy Palace on the quick, and then we'll see if she gets, like, another set of floating wisps. Hold on. Watch closely. She does! She does! She did get another set. Okay, so 1000% Minos. Wow! I'm happy for her. The Minosabu gets counted as Minos. Good for her. Yeah, I see the hole in the middle. I bet it would be fun with a puller, but all the niches I play don't have pullers. Hey, Mr. Priest. How am I doing today? Terrible. My TT pulls were absolutely the worst that you could imagine. But I am now playing her, so... You know, I guess it was worth it. How are you doing? The shift tag is a myth collab nights. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Titi, I need you to fill that fucking water. I think I'm screwed. I think I'm screwed. I didn't even think about using Lena. Your Streamlabs is no longer able to hook Mumu player. That sucks. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I fucked up. I fucked up. Hold on. Hold on. I could fix it. Your stream was ruined instantly. That sucks. I was having issues this morning with Google Play Games. Google Play Games just crashed on me endlessly, and then maybe like an hour or two later, I was told that Arknights tweeted about their latest update causing issues with Google Play Games. I was like, oh, you don't say. Haha. Hopefully it's a bug and it gets fixed soon. Yeah, I'm streaming off my phone right now. I had to, love their suggestion for a fix, just buy a phone. I'm literally streaming off my phone. It's so terrible. When I first started playing gacha games and streaming them, I did this where I have a Galaxy, so there's a program called Samsung Flow, and that's what I used. Don't you have a phone? Literally. Yeah, I used Samsung Flow to, like, it's like screen mirroring. So the quality kind of sucks, and there's a bit of lag, but you're using LD Player and it's still fine for now? Well, that's good. I hope Google Play Games fixes itself. You don't know about Streamlab, but for OBS, Mumu also have issue where you have to change the capture method for it on OBS and it fixes. You hear that, Mr. Priest? Maybe you have to fiddle with your capture method. Okay, I will say Titi is a massive boon for Sleep Knights because the fact that sleeping enemies just immediately take damage for being asleep is insane. Please fill those fountains. Titi, please, I'm begging you. Okay, it's fine. Vulcan's blocking. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my fucking god. Oh, the fountains won't fill because of the old men. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. You know what? I can fix it. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna fix it. Change it to what specifically? Because I tried window capture and that only shows the UI, not the game being played. Okay, Z is saying I use the Windows 10 1903 and up to capture. And if he doesn't change the method to that, then OBS only captures the UI and not the game. Interesting. Look, we're crowdsourcing, fixing things. Guys, how many stages are there? The Sargonians colonized the Minos event. It's true, they did. They did, but Titi is secretly benefiting from the Minos faction, so... She gets Palace's buff visual. 8 stages? Okay. What am I on? 6? I have to leave at 6 p.m, so I'm a little worried, but I don't know if I'll get through it all. Hopefully. 7 has a medal. 8 stages, 7 has a medal. Okay. Crowdsourcing fixes might end up handier than Reddit. So true. It's a normal event after all. Yeah. Two stages left, and how much reading? I hope I can get through it all. I gotta get rid of you. They are killing conviction. You're so glad you're free this week. EU is dying with the heat. I saw the EU heat wave is like insane this week. Stay cool if you can. You live in a country that lacks AC. Insane. I live in Canada. I got the AC on. I've had the AC on for months. I have had it on for probably 2 months though. Okay, now that I actually filled the important fountain first, this stage has gone a lot easier. It turns out event mechanics are important. Who would have thought it? Vulcan's dead. Oh my god, the sleep is saving her. Oh, she got put to sleep. Thank you, Titi. Titi saved Vulcan hardcore. If that's not a friend of Minos, I don't know what is. The only mechanic I know is killing the enemies. I mean, that's a fair thing to do, too. Just kill them before the game mechanics become a problem. I honestly have no clue what the event boss does. Uh-oh. I'm looking forward to seeing him. I haven't seen any gameplay of him, so I'm curious. You really sure about leaving the village? I'll be off at first light tomorrow. Also, sorry, I laughed at what you said, Zai, but I didn't say hello. Hi, Zai. And Mr. Priest, let me know if it works, or if you are still having trouble, we can crowdsource the help some more. That's called brute force, true. The fields have already been replowed. There's plenty of seed and grain, and the storehouses has also been fixed. As for the ferrying, I've taught a few of the young ones. Don't worry. I'm worried about you, Xanthos. You've never left the marsh before, and now you want to run off into the distance, all to find a stranger? Ithacos is my brother. He's helped us all out before. It's been an entire year. Maybe he's already headed back to Athenius. That's where he was from. It makes sense. The things he agreed to do, he will do. Once the war is over, he will return. He promised me. Have you ever considered if he's already... He went off to fight the Sargonians. Then I shall avenge him. I shall avenge the Minoans. Gonna try updating every driver I can after your stream and your emotional support. Okay, that's fair. I wish you luck. Northern Mountains, Minos. Hey, don't get so worked up. You've got the wrong guy. I'm really not your Ithacos or whatever it was. The one getting worked up is you, friend. I merely recognize the armor you wear. When will Kaobi count as Minos because Vulcan adopted her? True. I agree. Vulcan needs to get citizenship for her adopted daughter. It belonged to Ithacos, my brother. Before he left, every family in our village donated leather and iron for it. I was the one who made that set of armor presentable and forged him his weapon. Forgive me, I've been battling for so long now, big battles, small ones, and it's been a long time since I had some proper sleep. My mind's... Here, there's still some calming herbal tea in the pot. Can you tell me who you got this armor from? Another gorilla friend. We ran into a skirmish, he took an arrow, and before he died, he gave it to me. But his name wasn't Ithacos. You see all these marks on the armor? It must have passed through a lot of hands to get that many. You might not know this, but we gorillas aren't like the Sargonian army. We're not well supplied. Everyone gathers up weapons, armor, and food, which get given out depending on the mission's priority. I can tell you that fallen gorilla's unit number, and that'll get you where you need to be. Oh, right, let me give you the armor back first. Keep it. It's still of use to you. Just telling me the way is enough, friend. If you insist, but are you sure you want to search the mountains? Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid! Ketcherin, welcome in! Welcome in, Ketcherin and raiders. Were you guys also playing Arknights? These mountains are our stomping grounds, and where we battle the Sargonians. Oops, I read that in the wrong voice. Then I'll join you. You ever seen a battlefield before? Shakes head. Before all this, I had only ever held oars and farm tools. But we have no other choice, do we? Hold on, let me go to Twitch. You just finished? Nice. It's been taking me all day because I've been doing a full read-through of the event. In this house, we love Palace. So, since it's a Palace event, I have to read the whole event on stream to make everyone else love and appreciate her too. Did you pull for Titi? Sorry, I don't really remember the smiling, long-haired Forte you mentioned. As for these boots, I got given them when I joined the gorillas. According to the friend who gave them to me, they belonged to a middle-aged guy who was missing a chunk out of his left horn. You read through some of it, but mostly skipped the parts you didn't care about. That's fair. They are long events. It's a lot of reading. You're a TT haver? Nice. Me too, but she drained me of everything I had. 180 pulls. Hope you had less terrible luck than me. There's a hole in them. Sorry, they're a little small for me, and I haven't had the time to mend them. Those Sargonians have been chasing us this entire time. If you hadn't shown up to support us in the nick of time, sit down. Huh? I'll help you mend them. He's such a good guy. You love the event story and TT's story a lot. Really glad you read it for once. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, as a big Palace lover, I have been loving the story a lot. She saw your Palace and got shy? Maybe, honestly. That's why TT stayed away, because I had Palace as my assistant, and TT was like, ooh, no. Nasai Kala, wow, you've got big hands, but they're nimble. How long have you been one of us? 4 months. I came here to find someone at first. You know, reading a story every now and then is what gets you into reading the whole story. Because I started off with like, oh, maybe I'll read a story, because I usually skip everything. Now I'm going back. What episode am I on? I'm on episode 7. I've been trying to read everything chronologically, but I do read new events when they come out. So like I read Babel, I read episode 16, I read episode 15, I read all of that, but then I had to go back and start reading from the beginning. So it's kind of spotty what I've read and what I haven't read. Chronologically I'm up to 7, but then I've read a lot out of order too. What about you? You started with reading the collab stories and haven't read much of the others at all. Yeah. I feel that. It's nice that there's some stories that you can read without reading anything else. You read Dunmeshi and Ave Musicas. Oh, okay, nice. I honestly didn't finish Ave Mujica. I was really busy at the time, and I think I read like half the event. I need to go to the website and read it. You're a big fan of them both. Ah, okay. I wasn't reading at the time when Dunmeshi came out, so I didn't read it. I definitely need to go back and read that too. Be like me where you start with Soltefera Navis and get really confused. Oh no. This event's nice because I feel like you don't need a lot of backstory for it, since we haven't been to Minos before, so it's like a really good jumping in place, I feel like. Ave Mujica's event story is pretty accurate with the girls. Well, that's good, especially if you were a fan, then it's good that the event did them justice, and you liked it. Loved all the Easter eggs in the Ave Mujica collab. Hope they'll add more bands. Mygo is a given. You've read every proper event, even the stretch between Chapter 8 and Il Sirakusano. Wow. Damn, I gotta step up my game. I just read really slowly. Like, when I am on the train or when I'm at the gym, I try to read, like, a bit here and there. It was your first event you completed and you think it warped your sense of difficulty forever? Yeah, SN will do that to you. You who have not read a single one, Z! Did you not read the Kazumaresh story? This is encouraging you to read the story more now? Yeah, take your time with it. It's a marathon, not a race. Just pick a storyline that you like, or you can do like I did and start from the beginning. You listen to it. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, there's some people who make YouTube videos of like reading the stories. It's not bad. I'm reading the story right now so everyone can experience it without having to read it. They can just listen and fall asleep. The last stage had an Easter egg where you had to put the girls in the... Oh, it played a different song. Wow, I didn't know that. I did see that it was set up to be like the 5 of them up there, but I didn't know it played a different song. That's crazy. You can't read Word Become Blur when you read for a long time. Sound like you need glasses. It was hilarious going into SN with a glut of stun options. I bet. Okay, hold on, let me get back to reading. Fighting, marching, hiding, reorganizing. You bleed, you die, or you wipe your sword, and then you jump into the next battle. Days like these are long ones. You already do? That's unfortunate. Maybe you need a bigger screen. Do you read it with unique voices for each character? Yeah, I'm not the best with voices, but I have been trying to do like a little bit of different voices to differentiate them. Nothing too extreme. I'm not like Dungeon Master levels of unique voices, but I try to make them a little different. Where's the man who gave you these boots? Just point me the way, friend. At least for the like important characters in the story. You have an ultra wide. Do you try to read Arknights on your PC or on your phone? I do a lot of my reading on my phone. I knew this letter carved on the corner of this shield meant something. You're saying it's short for Ithakos and you carved it? Nods. So you've spent half a year wandering the battlefield, staying with pretty much every one of our bands just to find this guy? It seems you don't have much you can tell me either. You just don't like to read in general? Okay. Your potato phone can't even run Arknights anymore? Really? That sucks. I love reading on the go. I read at the gym and I read on the train. That's when I normally read on my phone. I'm actually streaming off my phone right now because Google Play PC isn't working. You're a teacher and you don't like to read? I don't know about that, Z. I think you're gonna have to find a love for it. Sorry, Xanthos. Also, I don't plan on giving this shield back to you. Look at just how many blade marks there are on it. And these black marks, Sargonian arts can barely make a dent in it. I need to keep it. It'll let me protect more of our friends, maybe even keep me alive long enough to go home one day. If that is the case, then I couldn't be happier. Let the name Ithakos stay by your side. Let our blood, our eyes, be witness to our victory. This is where we part, my friend. Just point me the way. It is all I ask. Wish they would do story presentation better. I agree. That's why usually, so my normal flow is that I skip story and I just play all the event all the way through and then I read story on my free time outside of stream. Because it is like it does interrupt it a little bit, and I do like how they present story. When you go to the side stories, there's now like a read story like area, which I think is nice. Never met anyone playing Arknights from Google Play. I'm too lazy to install an emulator. I don't want to set up an emulator. Google Play is like everything's built in, so that's why I play on there. I read a lot of light novels, but AK is really a hard task. That's fair. Voiceover? It would be too many voices. They would need so much recording. Try changing hands. Ethicos was left-handed, which I kept in mind when I made this arts unit for him. That's why people are doing fan projects with reading over... I'd like to participate in a fan project of... I wouldn't mind reading story. I think it would be fun. Yeah, didn't LD player just have a problem? I knew it! I knew something felt off about the power levels. It's already been a whole year, Xanthos. Time flies, as swift as a melted river. You're already the most famous gorilla in the mountains. You've fought the most fights, walked the most battlefields. Everybody sings of your heroism. Are you really going to keep searching for your brother? I have no reason to stop. Like how you will not turn and leave the battlefield. Ha! You're right. Your accent. You're from Lacedaemon? I sure am. Well, more specifically, my hometown is on the route the nomadic city follows. It's a river valley, absolutely beautiful in spring. I've just told you about my hometown. The village Ithacos and I founded together. You should tell me more about yours. We have been losing this war for over 100 years. We do not know how it will end. We should remember each other's hometowns. We should remember each other. I'll be more than happy to, my friend. I continue my search tomorrow. Just point me the way, friend. I switch out from LD due to the issue they have. I'd rather wait for an official client. That's what I'm saying. Google Play Games is very official, and until we get like an official Hypergriff client, I'm using Google Play. Because, like, it's Google Play. I know there's not gonna be any, like, keylogger issues or anything. Wasn't Neural Light longer than most best-selling books? You might be thinking of Lone Trail. Lone Trail's gigalong. I don't know about Near Light. Why must I suffer the indignity of being tied to this tree, Minoan? Like I said, answer my question. Ithacos, Ithacos, Ithacos. Always about Ithacos. Fine, fine, Taz Feek. I've had enough. 2 years ago, my troops met with Minoan guerrillas near here. They were escorting some wounded. I remember their ensign matches the unit you mentioned. We wiped them out. That Ithacos you keep talking about should have been one of them. You happy now? Did you seriously set up an ambush for the sake of a battle 2 years ago so you could capture me and have your revenge? You're mad, Minoan, an absolute lunatic. Well, Ketcherin, if it didn't affect you, then that's probably fine, but maybe I'd be a little wary. Now that you know. You might not believe me, but this is all just a coincidence. Before today, I was not thinking of finding Ithacos or killing his enemies. This battle is no different to the ones of the past year, no, the past century. You invaded land that doesn't belong to you, Sargonian, and we have no choice but to defend our home. You might think of switching now, yeah. Hey, Google Play Games. I already play on Android, so that's why. You switched to Mumu because it's run by NetEast, and it should be much more safe compared to some other small companies, makes sense. I have simply become accustomed to asking everyone I met, have you seen Ithacos? Have you seen that smiling, long-haired Forte? He's from Athenius, but he has a South Country accent. Such a thing truly does mean I am, as you say, mad. I have found his armor, his boots, his shield, his arts unit. Everything he left behind on this wooded mountain I have found. Google Play's fine. I don't have any problems with Google Play. The only time I have problems with Google Play is when it crashes. Which, like I said this morning, well, I don't know if I mentioned it to you, but it's broken right now. The update broke Google Play. I crashed like 5 times this morning, and then I just switched to streaming off my phone. Because the latest update caused a bunch of issues. I have found him. I have never once thought you invaders would remember the name of every Minoan you met. Your Padishahs hardly care about what every line in your book of merit actually means, do they? That said, Ithacos, remember this name. It is our passion, our love, and your crime, your punishment. Now tell me, where was that battle exactly? Which of these furs was watered with the blood of Minos? Xanthos looks up and sees countless Minoan firs standing tall. The wind blows and the entire forest rustles. This land, these woods, they remember many things, but they do not speak. His brother, his friend, the youth who followed his revelation and left home. He died here, somewhere, everywhere. Probably going to look into it soon? Yeah. If you're going with Google Play Games, give it a week for them to fix this issue. Well, hopefully it's not more than a few days, but... Ithacos, countless Ithacoses, have left not even bones, all for the sake of the land beneath their feet. Xanthos lifts the giant oar in his hand. After an entire year, it has forgotten the river's burble. Now, all that can wet it is the blood of his enemy. Some people from the AK Discord server claim that we get the PC client with Wang. That is copium, but also I'm here for it. If Wong Banner brings us the PC client, I'm here for it. Probably hard copium, yeah. Did you avenge Ithacos? No. Just as I was about to smash in the head of that Sargonian with my weapon, my friend stopped me, while the bugles cried out. You never told me the campaign you experienced was... the final battle before Minos and Sargon signed a ceasefire. Minos, which had lost for 100 years, had finally won. That friend of mine desperately held back my hand. He had a broken leg, yet he could still bring such strength to bear to rein me in. I turned and saw his face full of tears, and his eyes full of fear, not towards the Sargonians, but towards me. I knew what he was so afraid of. PC client, oh, that would be a miracle, literally. We have to pray. We have to pray and cope for it. He was afraid I would destroy this hard-won peace. He was afraid I would bring about new conflict, that I would extend this cruel war. He was afraid he would become like Ithacos, forever unable to return home. My pent-up rage and grief had nowhere to go. All I could do was watch that Sargonian officer kneel on the ground, numbly listening to the bugles, the same numbness I felt. It was that moment I knew the war will rage on in our bodies. It had begun, and it could never end. Might solve your streaming issues too? Yeah, for sure. We pray for the PC client. You are right. The Minos in my heart no longer exists. It died on the battlefield many years ago, alongside the Ithacoses. They teased it in one of the Annie streams in CN, so it's coming. Oh, so it's coming with Global Annie, you're saying? Yeah, I hope so. But I will not allow the enemy to defile our land again, not even if they had built this city. Not even if they had built this city, so even the textbooks say that nowadays. What do you mean? Ithacos went to your village so full of passion, unlike me. He must have taught you many building techniques. Indeed, he renovated nearly every important building in the village. His techniques were passed down from his ancestors. During the occupation, my own grandfather was pressed into service by the Sargonians to build the nomadic cities, thanks to his mastery of engineering. What? The mobility layer of this Athenius might just be his handiwork. Forgive me, I was far too rude to you earlier. Do not bow your head for that, boy. I am not the engineer who built the nomadic cities. I don't have proof of how much our ancestors toiled building Athenius. All that data was taken away by the Sargonians. The Sargonians wanted the Minoan engineer's data? But why? An engineer's notes will always have something more than just jargon and modification blueprints. He had to keep track of the quantities of building materials while coordinating transport and construction teams, so he was a meticulous planner of manpower and remembered the names of every worker. Not Sargonian workers, but the names of those from Minos, and where they came from, and how the Sargonians forced them to do their bidding. Minoan workers? As I recall, current mainstream thinking is that Padishamala did not use any Minoan workers for heavy labor while the 3 poleis were being built. Do you mean to say? History was not written by us, not even our final victory. But there is evidence of wrongdoing, evidence that should be shared with the public. Do you remember where these engineers' notes are? How should I know? Ask the Sargonians. Ah, but those Sargonians are probably dead by now. Haha. Ask the Sargonians. The construction of the 3 poles. No. What is it, Master? The Sargonians' mission is not using the exchange to obtain technical data, but rather the notes detailing proof of the Sargonians' sins. Wow, that was a short chapter. I know that I hung around a lot to talk, but that story node was shorter. Uh-oh, but it's a full one now. Okay. Miracles do not happen on their own, even when you leave things in the hands of fate. Your heart is yours, alone to discover. Strap in, we're reading. This is the true harp of Karasera. The priestess of Endymion reaches out her hand to brush away a corner of the fence running around the bird and beast pasture. I told you it was on the fence. Pulling out a few overgrown blades of grass, revealing a harp built into the fence itself. The simple instrument has nearly become one with the pasture. Not far away, the bird and beast leisurely munch on the radishes the priestess had brought along, humming in satisfaction. Its coloration has darkened, the paint on the base is mottled, and while the decorative elements are still there, their surfaces have bird and beast bite and hoof polishing marks. The whole thing looks like an ornament in the corner of the field. I shouldn't question you, but this? I find it rather hard to believe. You are a specialist in your field and no doubt have a repertoire of techniques and standards to confirm it. You may examine it in detail. If you say so, the wood used for the harp's body is definitely from the firs that grow near the site of old Athenius. As for its design, it's simpler than the one I brought. The strings are far too new, though. These are metal strings, only popularized in the last few years. The original strings snapped a long time ago. I replaced them recently. I had also tried using traditional beast gut strings, but no matter the type, the result was always the same. Legend has it that the day old Athenius fell, Karasera's harp fell silent, never to sound again. Metal, beast gut, once a month I would come here to try and play it, but I could never make it sing again. However you put it, it's the harp Karasera used. Assuming what you say is true, the Sargonians aren't occupying Minos anymore. Why keep it hidden in a field? Why, when I suggested holding the ceremony at the first temple, no, even before that, when the Astinamos agreed to conduct the exchange for this relic, you're a priestess, you must have known. Why didn't you bring it out earlier? A harp that doesn't sing is merely a beautiful piece of wood. It can be a fence in a field or a toy for the bird and beasts, but what it cannot be is the centerpiece around which to gather everyone together for a ceremony celebrating the completion of a temple. This makes no sense. Even the fake we brought plays notes that move the soul, which is why it is merely a fake. As for the harp before us, if you don't believe me, try it for yourself. You may touch it. No need for reverence. I understand your hesitation. If you can make it sing, if you can create a miracle, then you may consider it the harp you brought along and use it to complete your trade. I make you this promise as the current keeper of the harp. Sorry, but I've got one more question. Why me? She really is the biggest Minos Abu. Everyone, she's Minos' chosen Sargonian. Sure, I need the real harp, but the first temple also needs it. I am a priestess of Endymion Temple, Curia Mashire. I love you, Titi. Honestly, fair. I love Titi too. I love that she and Pallas are getting along. Oh, it's so nice to see. We are the Hierophants of Revelation. For the people, we interpret dreams, decipher visions, and divine the future. Been having a field day with her the whole time. Yeah, she's so good. I really like her. I play sleep notes. I play sleep nights also, so that's why I really wanted her. Because Filipino funny world? Is it a funny word in Filipino? Sometimes we will offer some comforts of our own accord, but most times we will be passive, deferring to established facts and heroic wills. Words flow from my lips, but they are beyond my control. like how the things appearing before my eyes are not necessarily a pleasure to see. We might call a coincidence fate, but when true fate approaches, all our witticisms and pontification lose their meaning. Do I have the power to allow the sun to shine, the rivers to flow, to dictate all from high to low? You carry the harp of Caracera, counterfeit though it may be, and it has appeared in Athenius. This can only be an omen. The events of the past few days stand as proof. But what is most important is your character. It is because it is you, and not your fellow countrymen, that I expect your spirit to resonate with the harp. Her name is very close to the philo word that's just dick. Oh. I love her even more because of her character too. It started just because her name is funny about her character. Honestly, when she came out, I listened to her character theme, and I kind of got the vibe that she was like a hot girl who knows she's hot, so she's kind of like mean and like standoffish. So her character has totally been different from what I perceived listening to her song. The chosen Sargon girl, 1000%. First, try singing heroic odes to it. Try playing it, give your heart to it, and speak to it. Then, perhaps, you really will be able to make it sing and bring about a miracle. I was not expecting her to be so caring and curious and precious. 100%. She's really sweet and kind of dorky, kind of nerdy. Just wants you to make her love her more. Yeah, I agree. She's finally gone. All that mysterious claptrap. Sheesh. Mio being an ass is so accurate for cats. Mio cracks me up. But that, when Titi was getting rejected and crying because she had been played like a fiddle and Mio was comforting her, that was really sweet. I mean, Mio, of course, was telling her you were a fool to get played. But it was a nice scene. I like that. What, ready to play already? You really believe her? She is a priestess of Minos and Pallas's friend. I doubt she'd lie to me about this. Also, if we really can bring the real harp to the ceremony at the first temple, it'll sure beat running all over Terra with a fake harp strapped to my back. It doesn't really matter if this is the true fate the priests speak of, or if it's some kind of test from the Minoan people, but I have to give it a try. Also accurate to cats, true. When you're sad, they'll comfort you, but they'll also kind of be mean about it. And how are you going to do that? All that give your heart to it, bring about a miracle baloney. What's your methodology? What's your methodology here? Let's start by playing it. Holy shit, that sounds terrible. Not good. No matter what I try, it only makes these dull sounds. Is the harp structure damaged? But this kind of handheld harp doesn't have a sound box. The issue is probably elsewhere. I've already tried adjusting the tension of the strings, but no effect. Could it be a problem with some delicate internal component? But I don't have any tools to take it apart, inspect it, and reassemble it right now. What a pain in the ass. I'm thinking we go back to stealing the fake harp. Worst comes to worst, I'll help you steal it. Stealing it doesn't mean having to trapeze around Terra. Well, we can still do that if you want. We could go to your Pepe girl for some funding. But now that the real harp is right in front of me, making that choice now would be like running away. We can call it a tactical relocation if you prefer. Ever since I was little, the heroes and the tales my father told me, they never ran away. Just my bad luck having to take part in this worthless funeral. A useless idiot who squandered every chance the Padishah gave him. This mongrel destroyed our family's reputation. Hey, not in front of the girl. What does it matter? I said all that to the man himself. All he did was smile. Didn't even have the courage to talk back. You love her relationship with her father portrayed in the story? It is nice to see how, like, inspired by her father she was. Let's go back to our sugar mommy, Pepe. Well, Mio wanted Titi to be the sugar mommy, so when Titi couldn't provide, of course Mio will move on to the next possible sugar mommy. Couldn't fight worth a damn, had zero skill in managing the family estates. He said he could appraise things, but he couldn't tell good gems from bad. All he ever did was buy a pile of ancient Minoan books. Who knows if that was even worth anything? All he did was think about useless things like that. Maybe he had the sort of romantic soul the poets sing of. Romantic? Save it. Would you rather have romance or jewels? You're asking me? It's not like I'm a poet myself. To me, a giant jewel is an expression of romance. Damn, I want to see baby Titi. I want to see little child Titi. The day my father was buried, the nobles of the city spoke ill of him in front of me and my mother. Mother said we were an ancient Sargonian family and that we had to maintain perfect decorum, so all I could do was maintain an appropriate expression on my face. I knew what they said may have been right, because he was a people pleaser through and through, someone who amounted to absolutely nothing. But I still don't want to hear them judge him as they pleased. No, no child Titi. The heroes of the Minoan tales my father told me were brave, never shirking from their duties. They would meet all sorts of obstacles on their journey, but they were always determined, forever confronting the challenges they had to confront. I never really knew why. My father, he was a weak man. Why did he love those stories? This passion of his, why did it never change him or how he treated people? I simply don't understand. Look, don't shoot the messenger here, but maybe some puny humans yearn for the things they don't have. Maybe. But I've always remembered how clear and steady his voice was as he told me these stories. I love those stories too. Those heroes, gentle, strong, resolute, always walking their own paths. That's how I imagine them. There must have been some greater purpose or ideal. Otherwise, I don't know what meaning there is in life. A hero must face fate bravely when it comes, and carry their own burden. You guys can glaze TT or I'm gonna walk away with Cassandra. Now hold up. Hold up. You don't get Cassandra all to yourself. You gotta share Cassandra. Father's stories always had lines like that. Those tales, Ciope, the hero who suffered in silence, keeping her secrets, Caracera, Heracles. I need to think of a way. Aw, this CG is so cute. As she sits out in the field, racking her brain, Titi falls into slumber. She dreams a dream where she is but 7 or 8. Her father was already ill at the time. With one cold hand he held her, while with the other he flipped through the tome atop his knee, slowly reciting from it. It's a good thing her coat is so big she can use it as a blanket like this, and a pillow. Out of all the art from this event, this one is one of your favorites. It's a very cute one. I like the one with Palace and the apples, because I'm a Palace lover. You don't have a harp for them, but you can play the sax? Oh, hey, that's sick. I don't have a harp, but I was learning, hold on. I know they call it a harp. French harp. Once upon a time, I started learning the French harp. I need to go back to it. AKA a harmonica. Did you know they call it a harp? A harmonica. I didn't have Vandella's. I didn't eat 2 Vandella, no, so I didn't get to do her Paradox Sim because she's not E2. I really like Vandella's design and I wanted to E2 her, and then I read about she's kind of mid and I was like, okay, maybe I won't. She'll be on the back burner. It shows the staff well. It does show the staff well, but it's flat. Look, she's lying on her staff. Girl, that must be so uncomfortable. Right? Right? She's sleeping on it. So uncomfortable. He never brought her children's books, or chose books specifically for her. He simply went with what he liked. But it didn't matter, because Titi liked those stories too. The staff looks so huge here. True. Well, it is like as tall as her. It is as tall as her. Not that she's that tall, but it is as tall as her. One of your favorite character designs? I do like her art. I'll E2 her eventually. She's a cat, so I guess she's comfortable wherever. True. Within those tales, the silent hero Siopi does not speak a word for 30 years, all to keep a secret. Karasera, refusing to perform for Outlanders, hangs her harp atop a laurel tree. Perhaps it is the filter of dreams at work, but her father seems to tower over her. The slightly stooped back of her memories now ramrod straight, his voice one of undeniable confidence. All of us have the chance to become a hero. When your duty falls upon you, you need only take it up with courage, Titi. Really? Can I? How can you be so sure? It has been so long since she last saw her father, and she wants to ask him these questions, but it is only a dream, and it refuses to bend to her will. In the end, she could not ask what she wished to ask. The gentle light of the twin moons falls upon the pasture and upon the girl. The land is painted in silver. A breeze blows, curling up the girl's ribbons, lifting the burden beast's headscarves. Even the antiquated marred harp takes on a gentle radiance under the moonlight. A teardrop slowly falls from the corner of Titi's eye. It rolls into the bushes, soon gone from sight. Her module description is so cute, I'll have to read it. Vanilla's design feels like she was meant for a dropped plot point. I agree, like, she's designed really interesting, but, like, it doesn't really fit with anything else. You've maxed out Vanilla? Wow, okay. Wow. Oh my god, I need to drink water. So much reading. You enjoyed watching all the guides be like, most skippable operator? About Titi? I know, she's been... I see everyone being like, skip Titi, hard skip, hard skip. Wong in Chen 3 is coming up. Vanilla's not bad, plus Taunt and Thorns on an operator is really good. That's true, that's true. I'll get around to it eventually. I'll get around to it. You have all 6 stars in the game at least to E280 M3. Wow. I'm missing a few 6 stars. I'm missing Blaze Altar, Dusk. I didn't get Lemuin. Even though I pulled a lot on that banner, I didn't end up... Lemuin did not grace me with her presence. You did expect her to be an experiment by the Sanguine Arch or something. Oh, that would be interesting. Falling asleep after all that yammering, she didn't even wake me up. It seems the little girlie needs her beauty sleep too. Hey, what's with the crying? You're always all about that stiff upper lip, always saying you won't cry, and now you're letting me catch you in the act? I need to keep some evidence for later. Terminal, photo mode, how the hell do you use this thing? Ah, press here. Heh. Mio. Sigh. Nothing interesting about a crying girl. Forget it. I'll help you out, you crybaby. Call it payback for the free meals these past few days. You wanted a miracle, right? Easy as proverbial pie. Is Mio using Beast Lord magic or something? No, I don't know. Some real nice weather we've got today. Gotta herd the burden beast to the mountain pastures first, then, since it's such a lovely day, I better repair the fence. What the burden beasts? How'd all the burden beasts get out? Mia would be a funny playable character. I'm sure Laios would ask if Melita is edible. No. No, she's clearly a mammal. She doesn't lay eggs. Though I don't know why he would ask if Keltit laid eggs when she is also clearly a mammal. This event is more Xingzhu propaganda? True, I bet her healing's better than Perfumer. You never know what will come stampeding in from a distance, sending carefully laid plans flying, and scattering handshakes and goodbyes. Her burst heal really helps with the water basins. Yeah, that's why I started using Perfumer to help with the water basins. ME7 has a medal? Okay, someone tell me what we gotta do after the reading. After the reading, when we're in the stage, someone tell me what to do or not to do to get the medal. It's fine, I'll probably end up farming this stage anyway. A rip at these suppressants for 2. A few days have passed since their last injection. Give them a shot as soon as you see them to prevent an acute attack. The rest are standard medicine. This is a painkiller, these improve cardiovascular functions, this is for blood pressure, and this is for regulating blood oxygen levels. Xanthos seems to be hiding his illness and may be unwilling to take medicine. Bring it anyway, and make him carry it any way you can. The oropathy suppressants is mandatory. The rest depends on him. You gotta heal the wells and have the guys ram their heads into walls. You're too fast! Okay. He was lost in thought at the time, thinking about the other operators, then Celts it just happened to be there. Ah, okay, fair. Mia would come to RI if she wasn't still traumatized by getting jumped by the collab team. You know, in the story they refer to Mia as it. Which I was like, is Mio genderless? Happy Pride Month. Alright, is this all for Xanthos? What about Lycion? Lycion? Suppressant injections are the only thing that can be done at his current stage. It's that bad? It's not so bad. No need to worry. There's water and cheese pita for 3 in this bag. I'm not going on a picnic. Bring it anyway. You might get hungry. Don't worry, I also got you some good stuff. This box contains soporific incense pills, just in case. Make sure you stand upwind when you use it, or you'll put yourself to sleep. Kyria Athapolu, I thought we had already made the arrangements? Cassandra has obtained the schedule of the jailer shifts. The Astonimus office has a duplicate key for the jail door and shackles, and I made my own duplicate. It was careless of Lydia to leave them on the table. The vibe's really nice here. Glad you dropped by with the raid, but you have a few things now. Aw! I'm glad you had fun hanging out. Thanks so much for the raid. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah. I'll definitely try to check you out when I can too. Thanks so much. Hope to see you again. Hope you can take care of your things. Thank you for the follow, Maple. Not the French hate on Doc. There hasn't been a prison breakout in ages, so security isn't particularly strict. I'll find the right time, go in, get them out, shouldn't run into any issues. We got gal pals, guy crushes, and non-binary friends. True. It is truly the pride event of all time. There's no need to be overly nervous. I know. It's what happens afterwards that I'm thinking about. You're worried you can't distract Lydia? Or are you worried about your future? While I'm the one who's actually carrying out the prison break, Lydia is likely to find out about your participation. It may obstruct your company's efforts to develop your Athenian office. Xanthos and Lycion are my patients, even though one of them isn't the most cooperative. When I made the decision to become a doctor, I also made the decision that I will not leave any patient behind. There are some things that have to be done no matter the price. It's Lydia whom I'm really worried about. I need to talk to her. Don't worry about me, but you? Don't worry about me. There's nothing left for me here. The only reason I didn't quit was that I was waiting for Lydia to fire me so that I could collect my severance. Not getting it is my only regret. I'm more excited than anxious about leaving this nomadic city for broader horizons. He's ready! He's ready to come to Rhodes Island! Hold up! The way he's saying this? This man is coming home to Rhodes Island next event, bro. Ranking every Arknights event by how gay they are? Hold on. That's not a bad idea. Ami is gonna leave us? She would never. Our daughter could never leave us. I heard you were once forced to leave Athenius, Kyria Athopolu. Perhaps you understand the feeling. Yes, I do. Your situation now is much like mine back then. Things will get better for you, I promise. Just as it got better for me. He's coming to Rhodes Island. We need to find a way to get out of here. We can't just sit here and wait. Yes, we need to get Lena to look at you. Your health. My health is not important. The relic exchange ceremony takes place this afternoon. If the Sargonians are allowed to take the engineering notes from the 3 Poles, they will be able to dictate how the history is told. This must be stopped. I'm sure the bro will be right on time with that many watches. Oh, absolutely. He never shows up late. Hold it, Xanthos. You have oropathy. Many on the Sargonian border contracted the disease in the conflict, just like you. Yes. Many lost their homes, their livelihoods, but you found your footing after coming to Athenias. You've got a new life. Why do you want to get involved in such things? Maybe it's because I have erypathy. I don't have much time left. I must spend what little I have on things that are more meaningful. Then you're just another Minoan bound by the heroic dream. I don't think about those things. Erypathy saps the heroic spirit. I have not had the heroic dream ever since I left my homeland. Is that so? Who could have imagined? Ithacos found a good friend out on the borderlands. The guards change shifts in 15 minutes. That's your opportunity to get out. Go out the door and turn left, then take the second right turn and go right every time you see a crossroads after that. You shouldn't see any guards if you get out within 5 minutes. You'll eventually find yourselves in the kitchen, which should be empty at this hour. You can get out from there. Oh right, the shackles. Come over, I'll unlock them. Why? Why don't I leave? Well, my situation is a little different. Not everyone in this prison is scheduled for the death sentence. Some need to be locked up until the day they die, like me. And why should I leave when I don't have to worry about room and board? What difference is there anywhere on Terra? Or did you want to ask why I made these preparations? Came in useful right now, didn't it? There. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what you're planning when you get out, but I doubt there will be a place for you in this city anymore. I don't suppose we'll meet again. Ithacos died for his heroic dream. Divine revelation had shown his future. None of us could stop it. But you're not the same. You haven't received your divine revelation yet. Perhaps in the distant future. Until then, live well. All this stone, these incomplete statues, and those scaffolds, why are they still here? I knew your people are lazy, but I didn't expect you to be so shockingly inefficient. And where is that Astinamos of yours? She's the one who should be receiving me here. We've already discussed the ceremony with Titi. A space has been cleared for the ceremony. The speakers and spotlights have been set up, and signs have been placed around the audience seats. We've completed all the necessary preparations. The things that you noted are not. MEDJEHTIQEDTI? She's nowhere to be seen. I'm in charge of the Sargonian mission now, and it's my needs you must attend to. And I think that your preparations are entirely inadequate for a ceremony as important as the exchange of relics between Sargon and Minos. As you said, it is an important ceremony, and we will do everything in our power in the remaining time to make the venue as perfect as possible. However, I must also put a question to you. What is the condition of the relic that you are handing over, which is of paramount importance to the Minoans and the First Temple, the Harp of Caesarea? I heard that it suffered a serious fall a few days ago at the dock, and that your delegation intends to repair it. Are the repairs complete? And I'm curious, while I don't know how your Padishah and Lydia came to such an agreement, does the agreement include an appraisal as well? You're overstepping, Pallas. My girl could never overstep. We have an accord with the Astinamos. This will be a massive occasion. She informs me that priests from Lacedaemon and Coronea will be in attendance as well. This is unprecedented publicity for you and your temple. You should focus your full efforts on the preparations, but you do not need to worry about anything else. You're right. I look forward to the event in the afternoon. That Sargonian sure has his nose in the air, doesn't he? I'm surprised you didn't punch him. Or are your plans in motion and you're just watching the clown make a fool of himself? Clown, are you talking about yourself? Ooh, get him. You've been in Athenias a little too long, Corinian. The apples that the Athenian orchards are exporting to Corinea have already been packaged into boxes. Why are you still here? I'm a priest of Corinea. It's my job to attend certain important occasions in addition to business dealings. I'm here at your Astinamos' invitation. Besides, to a Corinian, a transaction that has already been settled belongs in the past. The important thing is to seek opportunity in the future. Is that why you keep sniffing around like a musk-beast in a ditch? What favors did Lydia promise you? Is there anything you won't sell for the right price? Your dignity, your conscience, even your soul? Everything is for sale, if you can afford it. Rather than pay so much attention to me, I suggest you spend it on the people who are not here. You mean the Astinimus? It's true that she and her grammatis should be here, but neither are. Perhaps they've been sidetracked by private matters. It's someone else who I'm talking about. As the Sargonian said, the Astinimus has invited priests from the other poles. Pallas is cooking him alive. I know, she's going crazy with it. If anything, she's got a sharp wit, bro. The guest from Corinia is standing in front of you, but where is the priestess from Lacedaemon? Think about it. A Lacedaemonian, stubborn, obstinate, serious barbarian for whom violence is the only answer to any problem. As far as I know, this particular Lacedaemonian was born in Athenius, but she was taken to Lacedaemon from a young age. Oh, I think they're talking about the small blue girl who I like. For reasons unknown, and grew up in a temple there. She wears certain elements of Athenius, perhaps as a kind of memento, but she was brought up with an orthodox Lacedaemonian temple education. The 3-time reigning champion of the Lacedaemon Pancratian, and the youngest priest in the city's history, having graduated top of her class. I'm curious, how would such a remarkable figure react if she saw an unexpected scene of chaos? This is the real reason why I stayed. Alright, bro. Alright, buddy. Oh, Cassandra, hi! Good timing. Take over for me for a moment. We need someone here who can be in charge. I'd better find Titi. I coaxed a little bit of information out of the Sargonian deputy. Apparently her plan to steal the harp was unsuccessful. I'm worried for her. If she failed, I'll spill the beans at the ceremony. We have to discuss how to proceed after that. The problem is that I don't know where she is. She wasn't at the hotel. She's at the Bird and Beast Ranch on the outskirts. Ranch? Why? Go and find her. Maybe you'll witness a miracle and find all the things that you were worrying about are not a problem anymore. Don't forget what I said to you last night. Oh, last night. Gal pals! I think someone's coming, Master. Did we take a wrong turn? I don't think so. Just one person, I think. We've come too far to give up now. Go hide in that corner. When they pass, knock them out and throw them into an empty cell. Okay. Cover their mouth and don't let them make a sound. How should I talk to him when I see him? TT Palace will save the day, I believe. 1000%. Whoa? His boyfriend's beating him up. Ouch! Who are you? What are you doing here? Finally got out. Let's hide here for now. Thank you. Don't mention it. Just glad to get you safely out of there. The next part is the hard part. I have to take you to the ancient route. Cassandra has your documents and luggage waiting there. We'll need to be careful and avoid drawing attention to ourselves. Let's hope it takes a while for the jailers to notice. Cassandra. She was very worried about you. Did you want to say goodbye to her before leaving? I can understand. But she's at the first temple right now, where all eyes are on. It will be difficult. Let me think. Movement over there. The jailers found out so quickly? I don't think so. Sounds like the crying of a beast. Bird and Beast. What are Bird and Beast doing in the city? The Bird and Beasts are coming straight at us! Master. Okay, so Mio made the Bird and Beast charge. I guess. Titi said the harp that the Sargonians brought was fake. You're not surprised? I'll talk to her about it later. It's you whom I'm looking for. You've been relying on her to handle the First Temple's matters for you these past few days. I thought we already talked about this. Who's in charge is not important. But she can't replace a priest. Only the priests have full knowledge of the heroes that a temple venerates, the ceremony to invite them, and the ceremonial plays. Only a priest can gather the spirit of the heroes during a performance. You're the only one who can do it for Caracera's first temple. No one can do it in your stead, not even me. Stop running, Pallas. I know. I wasn't going to run from my responsibility. The day I made the decision to return to Minos. She does worry, doesn't she? I should buy her a round of drinks after everything's done. What did she discuss with Titi last night, anyway? I forgot to ask. And what's this miracle that she was talking about? I finally understand the meaning of the idiom, suffering is the price of wisdom. I didn't feel that way when I was a priest, but now I fully understand how irritating their habit of speaking in riddles is. What exactly is Titi doing at the Burden Beast Ranch, anyway? Alice, look out! What? This CG is so cute! It began as a distant growl as Pallas rides at a steady pace on the street. Then she sees the distant movement close in rapidly, becoming a herd of rampaging burden beasts. Dozens of burden beasts charge through the streets with unstoppable momentum, leaving peace officers and herders in the dust, sending pedestrians and stalls flying. They wear the scarf of the Burden Beast Ranch on the outskirts, where Cassandra said Titi was at. Something seems to have frightened these normally docile creatures as they form a tidal wave that rushes in the opposite direction from the ranch. The Burden Beast at the rear of the stampede. There's something on its horn. Is that a harp? Could it be Caracera's? Is this the miracle that Cassandra was talking about? Uh-oh, it's the stage. Time to fail the metal condition on my first go. Okay, one blue box. And now Perfumer can fill this one. Palladulus. Charges if there is an ally in the direction of its movement. When immersed, charge passes through allies until hitting terrain, taking heavy true damage and becoming stunned. Okay, I see. So I gotta fill this. PT, I need you to fill that faster. Perfumer 2 can't reach. She's doing it, she's doing it, she's doing it. Oh my god. The trebuchet. Ah. Here we go. How many times do they need to hit the wall? For the metal. 3 times? Thank you. Oh, there's 3 of them, eh?
たまに私の相手が務まるのか
Okay, conviction, you did nothing.
これより規定位置につきます。
You just let them all- oh, they die if they hit the wall? Did set up your trust shield farm afterwards. Oh yeah! Is this the Ori Rock stage? I'll have to set it up after too. You gotta go to sleep because you'll fly early. Okay, have a nice flight, have a safe flight, and have a nice vacation, Rex. Thanks for hanging out. It's Orion stage, the one before it's rocks. Oh, my bad. I meant the blue rocks. Yeah, I meant the blue ones. Thank you! Thanks, Rex. Does a Lithanian thin-tailed grass have single leaves or compound leaves? No idea. There are several methods for extracting red velvet mallow essence. Which one is most effective at retaining its soothing properties? No idea. This Baronia that you planted... All I did was help you shovel the soil. I have no idea why you planted or how. You'll be tested on all of these things, Lydia. The Athapolu family has venerated Flora the hero for Me, Flora the hero. For generations, conducting plant-related work such as those associated with perfumes, medicinal herbs, and plant breeding. You ran out of gel? My gel stores are really low too. I think an event is coming up soon that'll do gel, hopefully. The elders are very serious about this legacy. You'll have to participate in the traditional heir selection ceremony in a few years. You need to remember these things. Everyone knows you're the heir to the Apothelu family. Uncle Steros can't stop talking about how proud he is of his daughter. He'll declare you the Flora of Athapolu any day now. Yeah, see, they're cousins. That's what I thought. I thought they weren't, like, actual sisters. When literally me moment hits true, it was a literally me moment. I know my father hasn't been fair towards you. He's already shown as much kindness as possible by taking me in after my parents passed away. Besides, you know I have no interest in plants. But father has scheduled a test for next week. You'll be punished again if you fail. I peeked into Uncle Steros' notebook. The time harvest has been disappointing. I expect he'll be going to Corinia soon, in order to find suppliers to meet the shortfall. Corinia? He didn't say anything. Crouching in the garden again, Lena? I'm going on a week-long trip. Take care of yourself and Lydia while I'm away. Wow. See, there are certain things that I'm good at, just like you're good at plants and perfumes. Oh, Lydia's good at looking at things that she shouldn't be looking at. Help! Somebody! Anybody! Some Skata tradition. Why did Athapolu have to do the selection ceremony out here in the middle of nowhere? The one who finds the rarest plant is the one favored by Flora? Ridiculous. I will favor you if you find the rarest plant, it's true. Someone's hurt. We need a doctor and emergency inhibitors. You'll hurt your throat shouting like that, Lydia. Carrying me is hard enough as it is. Put me down. Well, you can help by throwing away that big heavy plant. There's no one more suited to being the heir to House Athapolu with or without it. I know, it doesn't mean anything to me now. The flora of Athapolu cannot be infected. Father will never accept it. I'll probably have to leave Athenius as soon as we get back. You don't need the approval of that bastard if he's so cruel as to cast aside his own daughter. But the family needs an heir. Write it down, Lydia. Boraginalis? Boraginaceae? Cynoglossidae? Myosotis? What do you mean? Don't tell me about it, Lena. I don't want to know. Bologna? I know. Listen. Proper Latin names of plants, it's hard to say. Listen to me. It's a common plant across Terra, but it's only known to grow around marshes, and it has never been found in Minos. It reminded me of you. You dislike the family tradition, and you have no interest in plants or herbs, as unlike Athopolu as can be. But you're observant, and you're a good communicator. You'll make a good heir. That's your place. I don't want it. Let's make a bet, shall we? Just like when we were little. Take care of this rare plant for me. If the elders have no issue with my condition, then I'll never make you come with me to that boring garden ever again. But if Father shows disgust at my wounds, you must claim to have found this big, heavy plant. Don't worry, Lydia. No one will bully you anymore. Not even my father, once you become the heir. Lydia is cool. Maybe a nice 4-star, that would be fair. I love a woman in a suit. And she's got cool horns, despite being a Volpo. I mean, I'm sure she's just wearing accessories, but... With you, the Athopolu family will be in good hands. Family tradition that hits a nerve or two? Ooh. Lydia, why did you ask me to come to this public garden? I don't think there's any need for us to reminisce about old times. The ears are fake? No. Look, she has a big fluffy tail too. If you have something to say, say it. I have a lot of waiting for me to do. The exchange ceremony is about to begin. Besides, verifying the guest list, making sure the ceremony goes smoothly, you must announce to Athenius that Xanthos and Lycian have been found guilty of treason for the intentional theft and destruction of a Minoan national treasure. Not satisfied with turning from perfumer to doctor, are you making another career change to defense attorney? Damn, people are full of burns, epic burns in this event. This is a critical juncture for the relationship between the two nations. I cannot allow an ill-planted, impetuous theft to destroy everything. Both could be not fake? I don't know. A century of war didn't destroy Minos. Are you working for the interests of the people of Athenius, or to protect your own position as Astinamos? A cliched moral dilemma. Of course I want to protect my position as Astinamos. How do you think Rhodes Island managed to establish an office in Athenius in such a short time? Priests buried in ancient tomes, the chaotic council, the convoluted voting process. You would have waited an entire year if you followed the traditional process. Horn/winged foxes are usually folklore and represent tricksters. I guess, but I don't know. Are there any Greek horned foxes? That's the only reason why I'm like, I don't know about this. Also, she's related to Perfumer, who isn't mythical, so I don't know. Karasera's first temple and following the old ways? What a joke. How could the place be ready? Like, I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. She does wrap her hair around them. I don't know. How could the place be ready for today's exchange ceremony if the Sargonian girl hadn't intervened and pushed the final phase through with modern, effective project management? So you judged everything with your scales, not caring that the weights you are using are real people? Do you believe that everything must give way to people, then? I'll do everything I can to find a solution before things get to the point of no return. My colleagues and friends will walk together with me, no matter how treacherous the path. As for your question, I'm a doctor, Lydia. It's the basis of everything I do. The ground beneath them trembles. The sound of howling approaches. Dozens of bird and beasts jump across fences and benches, stampeding through the public garden. The herd steps upon the spacious grass, running towards the tall building in the distance, seemingly quite sure of their destination. In the frenzied stampede, a young bird and beast is drawn to something to the side. Two solemn human figures reflect in its wet, curious eyes, but it quickly loses interest in them, catching up with the herd and leaving only drifting flower petals behind. The scent of flowers surrounds the two Athopolus. Their keen sense of smell, honed by rigorous training from a young age, allows them to easily identify the damaged flowers, but not the true thoughts of their counterparts. Neither of us could ever change the other's mind. It's been this way since we were little. But there's a question I always wanted to ask you. What makes you so great, Lena Athopoulou? Lydia? You approached a girl that all the Athopoulous disliked, took her to your favorite garden, and taught her knowledge about plants that she had no interest in. All of it on your own. You gave her the plant that determined the family's heir, thought the family was in good hands, and left Athenius again, all of it on your own. You never cared about what I was good at, and it never occurred to you that I stayed with the Athopoulou family not out of any sense of responsibility or for the heir's position. I didn't dislike the garden, Lena, but you chose not to keep it. You chose to take it back from the family after it fell on hard times, turning it into a public facility. That's our fundamental difference. You hate the name Athopoulou as much as I do, but you're always looking backwards, even trying to get it back, while I never look back. They almost look like a centaur because of the fluffy tail a little bit. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It's called a date, Lydia? They're cousins, so let's not go there. I know you asked me to come here for the sake of 2 prisoners. Maybe you're trying to delay me, or maybe you have some other plan in mind. After I became the heir to the family, it took me another 2 years to cast the mantle aside. Only now do I have the chance to do what I really wanted to. As you said, though, no one bullied me during that time. We are in Greece and not Alabama. Well, I mean, I'm sure the Greece had a fair share of incest stories also. I played along with your game for 10 minutes. It's my final gift to you. I owe you nothing now, Lena. I see. Damn, this is kind of sad. The gray-haired Volpo gazes at Lena's departing figure. She had imagined their reunion before Lena returned to Athenius. Afterwards, she had imagined their parting. Never before had she been so acutely conscious that they were going to part ways forever. The woman before her is no longer her foster sister who took care of her, the Lena who gently but insistently instilled botanical knowledge in her. Lena is a Rhodes Island operator now. She has her own dreams and aspirations, her own home that she will go back to, her own family that loves and supports her. None of it has anything to do with Lydia. Suddenly, a thought without any basis whatsoever comes to Lydia's mind. Even if Lena remains in Athenius and continues to work to develop an oropathy treatment system and continues to have dealings with the Astinamos's office, this will be the last time she sees Lena ever again. Greek myth is like 60% incest stories. That's what Oedipus was about. I mean, yeah. Sorry, Oedipus. I mean, yeah. But we don't have to put it in our modern stuff. Doesn't sound like she wants to become a Rhodes operator. That's what I was thinking when she was saying, like, I'll never see Lena again. I'm like, oh, there goes that. We should be safe from the burden beast here. Where's Master Xanthos? I think I saw him head towards the first temple to say goodbye to Cassandra, probably. We'll find a way to meet up with him, don't worry. Why are there stampeding burden beasts on the street? Aren't you the Astinamos's grammatis? Shouldn't you be finding out what's happening? There are already peace officers heading that way. They'll take care of it. This stuff's none of my business anymore. I resigned. To rescue Master Xanthos and me from prison? That's not necessary. You wanted to say you could have gotten out on your own, right? Well, it doesn't matter. I was planning to quit anyway. The art of Hecate, the AT of Hecate is so funny for me. My headcanon is that he uses that megaphone to speak to him. No. The art of him. Oh, okay, yeah. He's just constantly talking through the megaphone. What exactly is your plan, Lycion? I don't know what you're talking about. Please, you never passed your classical drama courses, and it shows. You had the exact same expression on your face when you submitted your withdrawal from preschool after contracting oropathy. It was the day before the debate contest, and we were practicing archery as usual. You were a much better archer than I was. I was pissed and intentionally fired a shot into the distance with your bow. The accident happened while you were looking for the arrow. I carried you down the mountain and ran into Xanthos. He ferried us to the best oropathy doctor available, but you got infected in the end. He thinks Heka is hard of hearing due to oropathy. No, you're right. No, Heka thinks that Lycion is hard of hearing. That's why he uses the megaphone. You're right. And so we missed our 7th debate contest that would have broken our 3-3 tie. Is this really the right time to talk about this? Since when did Minoans need the right time to debate? In the halls of Theros Temple, on the streets with drunkards and gamblers, everywhere is fair game. I thought you would only be down for a day or two, and we would be back in the competition in a couple of years, but you just ran away. We never decided the winner all these years. It's about time you gave me back this last debate, Lycion. What's the topic? Let's say whether an infected can become a hero. Hecademos? It's inappropriate. Why? It's a topic you're intimately familiar with. Oropathy saps the heroic spirit. It's conventional wisdom that we all take for granted. When a child questions it, he or she is quickly put down by the elders who cite various heroic legends. There are no Minoan heroes with oropathy in the legends. No depictions of originium crystals on the temple statues. Therefore, you, a student who aspired to be a hero, gave up on becoming a priest before the rules had a chance to become an obstacle. Your every deed is representative of your position on this topic. Don't bother trying to provoke me. We both know there's no chance I'll lose this debate. I thought about starting over, and Master Xanthos encouraged me, but I realized that someone who knows he has no future cannot commit himself to anything. Regular suppressant injections, a regular lifestyle, and the newest Rhodes Island treatment may make the patient live longer. But I'm not satisfied with just living, yet it seems to be the only thing I can do, and I feel nothing but shame about it. The worst thing about oropathy is not the physical torment, but the inevitable deadline that it sets for all dreams and aspirations. Even if oropathy doesn't sap the heroic spirit, even if you could become a priest after becoming infected, even if the door to becoming a hero used to be open once, that door is closed now. Do you understand? I see. In that case, I win this last debate. Who said the debate's over? What? You've demonstrated your position with your actions. I shall do the same, Lycion. I will make you a hero of Minos. Have you any idea what you're saying? There's no other way to get you to admit defeat, is there? Xanthos could encourage you, or the deeds of other infected could move you, but deep down you would not admit that being infected or not has nothing to do with one's heroic spirit. In that case, the simplest way is to make a hero out of you. I've already quit my job. Wherever you go now, I'll follow, and do everything to make you keep on living. Make you meet more people, make you a part of important things. Are they getting married? Are they getting happy pride? Wait, someone found PC client stuff on JP/KR update? It might actually be coming? Bro, I hope so. That also might be the reason the update broke Google Play Games. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. They're gonna be roommates. They are absolutely roommates. No, that makes sense why Google Play Games broke, because they were coding it for their client, so it didn't agree with this client on PC. What is this, some newfangled punishment? What do you get out of it? You know, I was never the most motivated guy. I grew up to be the guy who always punches out exactly on time and never breaks a sweat when he could help it. Heroes are way too far away from my life, and I don't want to become like them, no matter how glorious it might seem. I'll make a hero out of you, a true hero, one whom everybody recognizes. As for what's in it for me, I get to win our last debate. That's all I want. You're out of your mind. Thanks for the compliment. I'll take that as a yes. Oh, but you're late stage, aren't you? That's a pretty big disadvantage for me. Is it true that you have difficulty seeing and you get dizzy easily? What are you talking about? I'm just mildly infected. I don't have those kinds of symptoms. Mildly infected? But you keep going to the Rhodes Island Clinic. Kyria Ethopoulou had to pay you a home visit, and you rammed the hotel kitchen because you couldn't see the stop sign clearly. You've got it all wrong. It's Master Xanthos whose condition is serious. Xanthos? We never had a plan, Hecademos. Master Xanthos broke out of prison with me because he wanted to do something that was worthwhile to him while he still could, even if the price is his life. You shouldn't have come here, Xanthos. People are gathering at the temple. You might have been able to avoid the crowd when you came, but it's going to be much harder to leave. Go now. I came to say goodbye. I don't think we'll meet again. Whether the farewell is face-to-face or not doesn't matter. What matters is that you're at peace. Go back to your homeland, Xanthos. Go and see that old river. Even if it has dried up, the melted snow always flows down from the mountain. Maybe another water source nourishes your homeland now. I know. The priestess of Endymion watches over all our souls. You always give us false hope. I remember the day you first came to Athenius. It was a rainy night, and you walked into my temple with Ithacos' bloody chiton. You were downtrodden and lost, but you told me about your promise with him when he went to war. You said you imagined yourself ferrying him to the temple on the other side of the city on the Delphi Canal. Cassandra looks like a caster. Hope they don't go the Viviana route. I was thinking caster or maybe like bard or something. She seems to have some kind of like horn, like an instrument over here filled with flowers. Very beautiful, very beautiful. A supporter of some sort that's not abjure. Or a caster. A caster would be fine too. It was the flame of hope, faint and weak, but burning nonetheless. It is not a false hope that I instilled. It is a real hope, burning inside your heart. It was real. It still is, only that I had hoped you would nourish it with life, but it grew into something else as you ruminated over it. You could see her as a supporter? I agree. Supporter or caster, I think, are definitely the two most likely. Going back to your homeland, you might remember the past that was even longer ago, and let your pain be soothed by the voices of the past in the never-changing winds. What about the Sargonians? I know you think about the exchange ceremony. Divine Revelation has already made arrangements. When the harp that belongs to Minos sings its song again, the people will once again be united, and Caracera shall drive out the Outlanders. Divine Revelation again. There was always a question that I wanted to ask. What is divine revelation? How does it get people to willingly go to their deaths? It's the power of faith and belief. It's the accumulation of 1,000 years of dreaming about heroes, the thing that makes Minoans Minoan. We do not have gods in the sense that the word that the Outlanders use. Our gods are our heroes, each and every one of them. Our hero, Caracera, was once an ordinary woman. It was the guidance of divine revelation that led her to sing the songs of heroes and unite the suffering Minoans on the path that leads to where we are today. Divine revelation represents your deepest desires. Believe in it and it will guide your path and make you a hero. Do you mean that Ithacos longed for death? 9 years ago, Ithacos came to the temple and asked me if his dream of a river running red with blood was divine revelation. I wanted to say no and tell him not to go, but I couldn't do it. Divine revelation poured forth from my tongue, but I could not stop it or alter it, because it was not my place to deny someone else their most earnest desire. As for Ithacos, the blood and tears shed in the construction of the nomadic city of Athenius run deep in his bloodline. It was ever in his mind, even when we served the temple together. He sought a way out for his soul, a place beyond Athenius that he could build and protect. But death was the inevitable price for this wish. Perhaps you're telling the truth, but I have a hard time accepting it. I know. Suffering rages in your blood, which pale words cannot soothe. Nothing I say can truly console you. But I wish you could... It's been 5 years since you came to Athenius. 5 years since we met. You spend most of your time at the river. You never come to the temple, and we rarely see each other except in front of Ithacos' grave. I never needed the guidance of a priest. But I was always watching you. You were Ithacos' friend, the last trace that his life left behind. I could find some small comfort if you lived well. It was one little bit of selfishness that I allowed myself outside of my duties as a priestess. I watched you acclimate to Athenius's rivers, watched you take in an apprentice, and watched the two of you go about your days together. Lycion is an honest, serious boy. It made my heart at ease that he was taking care of you. Empty words could not comfort you, but what about these details of life? Have you not found comfort in it, even for an instant? Was Athenius everything you thought it would be? There must have been something that was better than you expected, wasn't there? Maybe. Then go think back to it, and think back to your past, and think about whether you've forgotten anything that was more important. You need to live well, even if only for Ithacos' sake. Was so disappointed with Vivi, I even liked her German VA. Doesn't happen often. As a German, you dislike most of our VA work. Really? I did like Vivi's German VA, but I really like her Japanese VA also, so I'm very torn on her, but I just left her in Japanese. But I did like her German. She's good if you have to build her mod, though. She was disappointing on release. Build her mod, and she is so good. She doesn't do a wishatillion amount of damage, but she's a beautiful lane holder. Her shield is crazy. Her shield helps her in every situation. I'm a big Vivi defender. I'm a Vivi defender, hardcore. She's good, you max her out. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. Did you M9? I've been thinking of M6. Maybe M9. I just have her M3 right now. She's not what she was. Yes. I definitely agree with that. In the events, she definitely felt like a caster. And then to make her a guard, it was like, okay. As a Kazimresh only player, I was also disappointed that she wasn't Kazimresh on launch. M6 level 90 P6, wow. I have P1 M3 level 90. I hear something outside. I need to take a look. The hour is near, Xanthos. Leave quickly and avoid the crowds. Can I make it before I have to go? I don't know, I'm scared. This is the girl I love! She's so cute! I really hope that she's playable next Minos event. The temple's so big. How do I get to the audience seats of the theater from here? That Corinthian priest with a long name said he was going first. Or was it going away for a moment? Is he coming back? What do I do? What's that sound? Huh? Celery, onion, eggplant, wait for me! Not a single bird and beast responded to me the whole way from the ranch to the city. What's going on? Did something frighten you? Tomato, were you waiting for me at the rear of the herd? Guess the extra care I gave you was worth it. Just give me a moment to catch my breath. Oh, Tomato! Tomato, come back! Wait for me! Yeah, Tomat, it's you. There are a lot of people in the city. It's dangerous to run around like this. Besides, it's rude to run and make noise in Karasera's temple. That's right. Good one. The burden beasts, they've stopped. All she did was gently put her fingers on the burden beast's head. Even Cauliflower, who's normally the grumpiest. You're a beast of burden, that's fine, I guess. They say that even burden beasts could understand the music that Karasera played on her harp. I always thought it was just a legend, convinced myself it must be. I never thought I would actually meet someone who could talk to burden beasts for real. Who are you? How do you talk to burden beasts? Can you teach me? Talk? All you need to do is open your mouth. You can do it, can't you? No, what I mean is, how do the burden beasts understand what you're saying? They don't. At least, I don't think they do. The girl lifts the finger that was on Cauliflower's forehead. The angry burden beast immediately lowers its shoulders and stomps its hooves, preparing to charge. The girl puts the finger back. You still have strength left. Impressive. Are you the herder? Give me another minute. She'll settle down once she's out of energy. She's just holding her in place. That's how strong she is. I need her playable. I need her playable. She's so cute. The rest of the herd will calm down once the leader does. So you just overpowered Cauliflower with a single finger? So easily? It usually takes 4 or 5 strong guys to keep her down, and even that's not a guarantee. Your name's Cauliflower? Nice name. It suits you well. The tile beneath Cauliflower's feet is cracking! Alright, that should do it. I need her. The girl lets go and Cauliflower's knees buckle as she lies down on the ground. Then the girl does it to the rest of Cauliflower's herd, one by one, calming all the burden beasts in no time. That's the last one. Huh? What's that on your horn? Thank you for your assistance, our distinguished guest, oh fuck, I don't know how to say this Greek name. Siniska, we're gonna go with that. Honored priestess of Lacedaemon. As for the harp you are holding, please give it to me. It is the harp of Caracera, belonging to the first temple, which we have been waiting for. Titi, found you at last. Did you follow the stampede of burden beasts to the temple? What happened at the ranch? I'm still streaming. I'm reading the whole event. I gotta get through the whole event. I am dedicated. However, I have a hard cutoff of 6:30, so I hope I can get through it in time. I'm at the end. I'm very close to the end. I just fell asleep at the ranch last night. Then I heard a huge commotion before Mio woke me up, and I saw that the harp was gone. I saw the burden beast running down the hill, so I followed them and ended up here. Was it the burden beast that brought the harp back to the square? Yes, it's the miracle that we've been waiting for. The true harp of Caracera. Now, the only thing missing for the ceremony is the play. Which isn't so hard. I memorized the Caracera roles in all the plays. Once we settle on a program, we can find people to play the rest of the roles. My queen! It's my queen! About that, I would like to select the play for this ceremony in my capacity as the supervisor of the first temple's completion. Why are you so serious all of a sudden? What's the play you have in mind? Caracera and the Outlander. Oh my god, they're gay. You mean the play that was banned for political reasons and afterwards remained unperformed, even after the ban was lifted because no Minoan wanted to play the role of an Outlander? Yes, it used to be the most popular classical play used in traditional ceremonies. I will play the role of the Outlander. You don't need to do this. We all know how kind-hearted you are. No, I want to do it. I thought long and hard about it last night and realized that this was my responsibility as a Sargonian here and now. Theater kid not surprised? Palace is the most theater kid. Okay guys, an hour and 10 minutes, can we get through it? His raging fury seeks an outlet. This is a battle that Sargon owes the Minoan. Oh my god, I have to clear the stage too. There should be 3 more story nodes, the before and after of the stage, and then a final story node. So such beauty! The warm winds welcome the gentle waters of Delphi through the mountains. Upon ruin and rubble we have built our temple. Now the sacred flame burns bright in the fragrance of flowers and incense. The songs and legends of heroes have given us courage to gather here this beautiful day. Remember how greedy outlanders invaded our land, enslaved us, and silenced the song of all. But our faith held strong. The outlanders could not break our will, nor chain our free souls. We, the people of Minos, formed in union our faith and will victorious. Now we drive the last outlander from our soil. As she recites the lines, Pallas seems to see the old first temple and the mountain-rimmed gardens through Caracera's own eyes. Once, the people who had lost hearth and home gathered before Caracera, just as the citizens of Athenius gather before Pallas now, sitting and standing. They are all holding their breaths, waiting for the most important moment. the moment that comforts the hearts of all Minoans and shows them that the long night and nightmare have passed, and the beautiful future that the divine revelations and heroic stories spoke of lies before them. The last Outlander is here. Her heart beating wildly, Titi steps on stage, slowly but firmly. This is what she has chosen, her play and her role. There are words that she must say, things that she must do. I repent for all that was done by us, our fathers and their fathers before them. We have trodden upon soil that was never ours, whether by choice or under the guise of compulsion, out of greed and baseness, out of fear and cowardice. The hands that should have nurtured families tore the families of others apart. The spears that should have protected their own nation were pointed at innocents. We must pay for all that we have done. Your dagger, my lady. Caracera picks up the executional dagger. The weapon has accompanied Caracera ever since she hung her harp on the laurel tree. Years of fighting have taken their toll in the form of chipping across the blade, but the tip remains sharp enough to take a life. The Outlander relaxes as Caracera prepares to make her move. Oh my. Oh my. As dramatic music begins to play, Pallas, playing Caracera, hesitates a little. Titi suddenly recalls the soldier who gave the blade to Caracera. His face was covered, his figure unfamiliar, and his motions somewhat halting. Now kiss, right? Wait, but can I be in Titi's spot? No. Was he one of the actors that she picked for the play? Titi begins to feel unsure. The stage of the theater is wide and empty. The audience seems so far away, but Titi can hear their clamor. Are they excited about the play? Kill her! Make the invaders pay! Or was it for the Sargonians standing before them in the theater? She looks up at the dagger in Pallas's hand. Also, hold on, I just thought about the fact that they're doing this play in their normal outfits. They didn't get costumes? Missed opportunity. I think they should be wearing costumes. She looks up at the dagger in Pallas's hand. The tip of the blade, which should have been made of rubber, reflects a metallic gleam in the sun. All must end here. Only then can we retrieve the harp from the laurel tree, drink fine wine, and return to the mountains and land that nourished us. The play must go on. She must believe in her friend, in the heroic spirit of the Minoans. Titi closes her eyes. Despicable! Disgrace! Have you no pride, Minoans? Have you no honor? Have you no heroic spirit? The audience falls silent. They slowly part to let a tall figure through, walking through the stage with dignity and resolve. He walks on stage and kicks the Agamem soldier standing in his way to one side. Swapping the dagger to make a murder look like an accident. Since when did Minoans learn such underhanded methods? Now that is what I wanted to see. A surprise. Something unexpected. Of course it would have been interesting too if you hadn't held yourself back. Athenius's business should be handled by the citizens of Athenius. We should trust Pallas, even if this man didn't make an appearance. Please excuse my impetuousness. Oops, I fucked that word up, whatever. It's been a long day of reading, okay? Astinomus, what in the Padish's name is going on? It is an insult to have a Sargonian play such a denigrating role. Denigrating, that's how you say that word. And what did the man mean when he talked about the dagger? As an emissary of Sargon, I cannot allow— Hi, Juanito. Kindly collect yourself, Kyrios Benui. It was Kyria Mashire's own decision to play the role. It is hardly becoming of an emissary to shout like this during an important occasion, when the dust has yet to settle. Xanthos, so you never left You'll be suffering, CC Enfield? Okay. Enjoy my narration while you suffer. Good luck. Xanthos remembers the day when he raised his oar at the Sargonian he had tied to the tree. But then he heard the horn of victory coming from the foothills, and the joyful Liberi brought news of the truce. The frightened Sargonians stumbled and fell as he fled. Xanthos' comrades held him back and prevented him from killing the prisoner. That's self-indulged suffering, true. Slowly but surely, resentment began to build within his heart. Life and vitality were gone from the soil of his homeland, but the marks that the Sargonians left behind linger. Their banners, their landmines, the dam they built which killed the river, became an indelible scar upon the land. He saw many Sargonians make a hurried retreat toward the border on his way to Athenius. He never joined the Minoans, who threw rocks and spat at them because it was not enough. In Athenius, he rowed his ferry on the Delphi Canal day after day. He watched over the ebb and flow of the canal, but he could not keep the river of his own heart in check. Will your lay be able to pass through it without a proper team due to your laziness? Probably. If you're just doing risk 20, I don't think it should be that bad. Rage roiled in his heart, seeking an opening. Now the opportunity that he had waited for so long has finally come. He clutches his oar. Is he the boss? I, a criminal thrown into the death cell awaiting trial, have waited an eternity for this moment. No matter what punishment awaits me for all these reasons, I will stand before the Sargonians and my own people with nothing to hide and ask my question of you. The audience is hushed. Even the haughty Sargonian deputy falls silent. I lost my home and my dearest friend in the war. I followed in his tracks and saw countless of our own at death's door along the way. The dreams we once had were trampled underfoot by the invaders, never to be rebuilt. Why, I ask the invaders, did you set foot on this land that did not belong to you? And what makes you think you can shamelessly come to Athenius just a few years after the truce, acting like nothing ever happened? He looks up at the two people in the middle of the stage. The Sargonian woman opens her mouth, but closes it without saying anything. Pallas lowers the dagger. My people, I am surprised how quickly you forget. Did a century of colonization and oppression leave nothing behind in your hearts? The Sargonians destroyed our homes and cities, distorted our culture, extinguished our language. Is this memory not enough for you to be on guard against the Sargonians? How could you cast the past aside? How dare you continue to deal with them? Culture? Exchange? Fine words. They're not just taking the technical data from the construction of the 3 poleis, but the blood and sweat that we shed when we built them. They're taking away evidence of their crimes, rewriting history, creating an illusion of Sargonian friendship to wipe away the memory. All of you are accomplices and accessories. Xanthos looks towards the audience. The Sargonian deputy is furious, while the Astinamos of Athenius is utterly impassive, as though she fully expected him to be here. Cassandra is looking at him with a worried expression a short distance away, while his apprentice, Lycaon, is watching from the shadows in a distant corner alongside his old classmate. The two people on stage look stunned. He does not know how much of it is an act and how much of it is his own imagination. Lying beneath their feet is the soldier whom he kicked aside, looking equally surprised. Yes, the war is over. It seems like we could forget all the hurt and pain and begin a new life. So we dug out the divine revelations, dramas, and legends from old paper piles, built temples and altars, and thought we were continuing the legacy of the heroes. Does a life of leisure really bring inner peace? Do pale words really comfort the departed? I see only conspiracy, scheming, and selfish desires. Where is the spirit of Minos? Where is true heroic spirit? I'm gonna catch up on chat when I'm in the stage. There's only an hour to go. All is silent then. The Sargonian woman steps forward. I can see the frustration and yearning in your eyes. You want to cross swords with the Sargonians face to face. This is your heroic spirit. Here is your chance. Come, as a Sargonian, I owe you this battle. Damn, she's fighting him. In real life, it's the opposite. Xanthos, absolutely the opposite. Risk 20 is pretty reasonable. Did it with 5 stars only. Yeah, I don't think Risk 20 is hard, Yuanito. If you're just doing Risk 20, you shouldn't have a bad time. You did it with Yvonne Maple? I haven't played Enfield in a long time, but I would have done it with Last Rite if it was me. I'm a Last Rite enjoyer. Oh. Oh shit, I see. You have no idea what this boss does? He just died? I'm really scared I'm gonna die because I'm playing fucking Minos only. I'm about to be cooked. I need her to heal this. Oh no. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I was scared I was crashing or something. Terrible time for ads? Uh-oh. Oh, here he is. You know he hits hard though, since Croissant did take some damage. He is hitting hard, but he's also susceptible to sleep. I feel like it's a TT carry. Oh! He actually almost killed Palace. Holy shit. TT, I need you to carry harder. Palace! Stun him. Okay, he's susceptible to stun also. He just kind of hits hard. I don't think he really does anything. Oh wait, phase 2. Hold on. I spoke too soon. The only Sleep Nice friendly boss in forever. Definitely. Oh shit, he has a second guy up here? Everyone's dying. Uh-oh. He's gonna loop, right?
これが戦場というものね。
Well, the shadow one isn't going to. Guys, if I fail this, I'm bringing out the Kazimirash. What the hell is this phase 2? Okay, what is this phase 2? This phase 2 is insane. Hold on, I'm bringing Kazimirash. I gotta get the clear. I'm running out of time.
先導するわ。落ち込まないで。大丈夫。大丈夫だから。
Yeah, he summoned a double. Attacks hit 3 times and deal physical splash damage. Dodges physical and arts damage from your non-immersed units. Becomes invulnerable, draws and absorbs water from fountains within a certain range. Casts immediately after suffering complete, becomes vulnerable and deals art damage multiple times. Sorry, we're just gonna stomp him real quick. Oh my god, there's no healers. We're doing Kazimirash and friends. I'm on a time limit. I'm on a time limit right now. We're doing Kazimirash and friends.
戦場に向かうのですか。従う。君がここの指揮官だ。
一緒に行きましょう。
It's not Russian, it's Polish. Kazimirash is the correct pronunciation.
私を目で追えるかしら。
Abjure range is okay since it covers a lot of water squares, so you might want to do Perfumer S1. Really?
あなたは
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
あなたは私がお守りします。
He comes down here. There's pronunciation guides. I've listened to them. Kazimirash is the closest you're gonna get, without being overly, like, sounding like you're speaking the language. Plus 2 SP per second. Okay, hold on. The problem is all these lanes. They also had E2 mod 3 on her. Yeah, that would definitely make a difference. You're the dungeon master voices person I was joking about earlier. Yeah, but it's not like I'm saying Kazimirash, you know? Like, there's no point in overly correcting someone. Like, at this point, you're saying, you're gonna be saying, actually it's bruschetta, not bruschetta, you know? Like, bruschetta's the accepted way of saying it in North America in English. You don't have to be 1000% accurate 100% of the time, you know? Polish haunts and other critters, exactly. You think I'm doing pretty well? Your mother is from Poland, thank you. I did listen to the website. Like, there's a whole website with all of the Kazimirash units' names. And I did listen to it to make sure that I was saying things decently accurately.
やめておいた方が。もうここは目を離してもいいわ。
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Okay, I need him to die because I need to take Neural away. Oh shit, she wasn't even counting for anything.
お勧めします。この力、どうか受け止めてください。
Did someone correct you on bruschetta? No, I watched a YouTube short recently, and it was like, I don't know if you've seen, there are these like Italian guys who do these shorts,
準備完了。心配
and it was talking about bruschetta. It was like one of them was like saying bruschetta, and the other one was like, it's bruschetta. And then I had bruschetta on the weekend, and I thought about it. That's why I'm saying it. Oh fuck, he moves so fast.
ここでは感情に意味なんてない。
以上により有罪。集え、我が同胞たちよ。サリナさん、
Guys, I'm
これは
cooked.
最後の忠告です。
I've never been this cooked. Vivi generates shields faster.
私はこの沈黙に
Oh yeah, he loops, I forgot. Okay, so what's the deal with the shadow? Do I have to kill it at the same time? I'm a little confused.
場所ね。怪我は
I forgot that Degen was from Kazi. Does she get affected by... Yes, she does. So she's not actually from Kazimierz, she's from Lithuania. But, she... I know, no SP regen, I know. All my healers are dead. Not the same time, but he's just gonna walk in. The thing about Degen, she got added during the Masses Travels with the dual citizenship update. Because she is a multi-reigning champion from the major.
私がお守りす
So she counts because of that.
もっと早く動けるわ。半歩だって引かない。
He gets the Muinar puddle. Hold on. I gotta figure out what to do here.
どうか受け止めてください。ここは競技場ではありません。心配しないで。
Vivi's gonna die.
指揮すると見えなくなっちゃった。
私の後ろへ。
The ghost does true damage to him when it dies. Oh.
何か
この力、どうか受け止めてください。
Guys, I'm fucked. This stage is hard.
ごめんなさい。
I'm not gonna have time.
またやっちゃったみたいね。
You one-shot the shadow? How do you one-shot the shadow? He keeps going invulnerable. Even Wienar couldn't kill him. How do you one-shot the shadow? He keeps doing this and going invulnerable, and he has dodge from non-immersed units. Monster didn't care? Oh my god. She was also good at healing. Okay, I'll bring Monster, I'll bring Monster. I'm running out of time. I'll bring healers. Haruka. Yeah, we'll bring Titi. It's her event. Who should I put in front of Palace? Vivi? Okay, now I need someone to take care of... Hold on, I'm just bringing an OP team. You think that the followers were count as Kazi? So, the followers aren't a part of the Kazi faction, they don't get the buff, but Kazimierz players treat them as, like, lore friendly because of Margaret's affiliation with them, exactly. Maybe she can bring some fat fucks. Oh, I bet silence is gonna be good. Let's bring a fast redeploy to be cheap. We're doing Plague Pipe. Where is she? There she is.
Stand to attention.
They're Margaret's +2, exactly. Okay, I gotta clear so I can finish reading. There's no time, I'm not gonna make it.
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
Forward。倉庫に入ったら動きはそっとね。Tactics sharpen the mind。私目を大きく開けたままでいる。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
冷静に。Bravery shall overcome evil。去りなさい。これは最後の忠告です。
Did I put her on S3? Good.
もう後悔の余地はありません。
At midnight in 13 minutes, I gotta go sleep soon, please win. Ah! I'm not gonna have time to finish reading the story. I was gonna say, this is definitely a healer event, but of course it's a healer event. There's a healer 6-star. Guys, I didn't bring any anti-air. Texas. Texas and Titi. Where'd I put Titi? I didn't put her down yet. Uh-oh. Hold on. The 5-star too? Yeah, I guess Perfumer is a healer also. Can his shadow be slept?
Monster, 座標についた。英雄たちにこの揺るぎなき信念を立て、髪を分解して織物のしなやかさを取り戻す。最適な滅ぼし。そしてショックなき夜にとどまりなさい。
Wow, it's crazy what a bunch of OP operators can do. Wow, that was so easy, guys. That was so easy. Why is his shadow still alive? Hold on. I killed him, but not the shadow. Hold. Okay, his shadow died. Oh my god! I'll try to do an interesting clear later. When I have time. We're the last guys. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, they make new guys by sucking up the fountain. I didn't notice. I did notice the palace statue. It's because you mentioned it, so I was like, where is it? And then I saw it. You're already considering the best positions to stall him so he gets as little of his attack boost as possible. I'm gonna have to consider that later. He's defo weak to sleep knights, but the issue is more that it's hard to heal the top two fountains. Yeah. Especially as sleep knights. Okay, we gotta read real fast. It's been a long time since I last felt hot blood flowing in my veins. Not since I left the battlefield and left my homeland, have I. His vision begins to blur from the loss of blood. Everything seems covered in a white glow, and he instinctively closes his eyes. He hears the song of a harp, but he does not know from whence it comes. He forces his eyes open and sees himself in an unfamiliar space. He seems to be floating in mid-air, people passing in front of his eyes without acknowledging him. Can they kiss now and end the play? I hope so. It is as though he is in a dream. I will never work with the Sargonians. Beat me, torture me, kill me if you want, but you won't get one word out of me about the gorillas. So there are gorillas. Skata! Why are you so angry? I thought the Minoans liked logic. That's what the stories of heroes all say. Are you trying to butter me up? I'm not talking. No need to be so on edge. Just wanted to have a conversation. I don't like interrogating people either, but I'll be reprimanded if I don't spend enough time in here. Nothing I can do. What are you doing, Mashayer? Are you so stupid you can't do something as simple as interrogate a prisoner? I'm on it, sir. Piece of trash. Some noble. Huh. The prisoner watches as his interrogator jumps up from the ground nervously while his superior leaves after casually hurling a few words of abuse. Both seem used to such a situation. It's as though the officer cusses and abuses the guard on a daily basis. The guard's complexion is young and pale. He is thin and mild-mannered, very different from the villagers' impression of Sargonians. The prisoner warns himself not to let his guard down. Sargonians are cunning. Perhaps the two of them conspired to put on an act. Well, I have to act like I'm interrogating you. Could you say something? Anything. Anything? I've got a litany of curses for you. I could go on for days. Let's talk about something else. Something nicer. Something that can help us forget about our struggles and helplessness. Tell me some Minoan heroic stories. I know some of your legends from ancient books that I collected, but they're not easy to find in Sargon. You already told this story a couple of days ago. I remember. Anything else? Think. Weren't we just putting on a show for his superior? Why is he taking such careful notes? Why would a Sargonian love Minoan legends so much? Is there something not right with this guy's head? You've only told 100 or so. There must be more stories and legends in the land of heroes. Trying to provoke me? Not falling for that. Fragments you heard from the elders as a child are fine. It doesn't need to be complete or popular. The kind of story that would make a little Sargonian girl dream about Minos. There must be more, right? He made her into a Minosabu. Skata, well, if that's what he wants, I'll just make one up. It's not like this idiotic Sargonian could tell. No, the silent one. It was made up. Alright, let me tell you about Siope, the silent hero. No. It is the strangest experience the prisoner has ever had. No one would believe the story if he told it. He decided to take it with him to his grave. If he ever gets out of here. Bloody bother. Finally got him off my back for the day. I didn't know I was so good at making up stories. I should become a bard if I ever get out. If I ever get out. Is that a crack in the door? Did that Elithios forget to lock the door? It has been a long time since he last saw the stars. It almost feels like he is dreaming as he breathes the air of freedom again. Is he out? Is he free? Just like this? Useless trash. You've been in that Minoan cell every single day, and you haven't gotten one scrap of intel about the gorillas? Sorry, sir. I've been taking records, but he contradicts himself every day. I'm afraid nothing he says can be trusted. I knew you couldn't get anything done. Incompetent fool. I'll interrogate him tomorrow while you watch and learn how things are done in the Lord Amir's army. Yes, sir. The fugitive hears the guard and his superior talking in the distance. He hastens his movement through the bushes. The movement seems to have drawn the attention of the Sargonians. How did the prisoner get out? After him, Mashayer, you worthless shit. You are dead if you don't catch him. Hearing the sound made by the skinny guard's ill-fitting armor sets the fugitive's heart at ease. He knows a single Sargonian could never catch him on this Minoan land. He takes one final look as he escapes the Sargonian camp. The fugitive sees the frail guard stumble and fall. The guard's luxurious armor, probably an heirloom, weighs him down so much that he struggles to get himself off the ground. Or perhaps he just wanted an excuse to not get up? Did he really forget to lock the door, or did he finally find an opportunity to leave a crack? The prisoner does not know. The only thing that the prisoner knows is that he will never forget the time he spent at the Sargonian camp and the ridiculous-looking Sargonian. Not all Sargonians. What is this? It's my father. Xanthos turns around in surprise and sees the Sargonian woman standing in the same vision as he. There is surprise on her face, yes, but also nostalgia and poignance. I know he came to Minos in the Lord Amir's army, but was sent back to Sargon for his incompetence. He would have received a heavier punishment, but what little glory to the house Mashayer had left protected him one last time. He never really achieved anything, and it wasn't a surprise that he would mess up after he was conscripted. He didn't like to talk about his time in Minos, and I never asked. I don't believe you. I don't believe you're still in ads. Just refresh the page. I didn't know this was where the stories of the Minoan heroes he told me came from. He's very different from my image of a Sargonian. Yes, he was always weak and soft, never taking back, even when insulted to his face. I always wondered why he loved heroic stories so much when he was the furthest thing from a hero. No wonder. No wonder he told me the story of Siopi the silent hero so many times, the hero who kept a secret for 30 years. He planted the seed of heroes in your heart. I have high hopes for you, MEDJEHTIQEDTI Nasutu Mashayer. It is an honor. Do you understand why I appointed... Hold on. You understand why I appointed someone like you to lead the mission, someone so young and inexperienced? You must have your reasons. You're much smarter than your father was. The House of Mashayer was a noble house with a rich tradition, and I was on good terms with your elders. It pained me to see the family fall on hard times under your father, who was frail and idle. I arranged a cushy position for him in the Lord Amir's army in Minos, safely away from the front lines, and he almost got himself into a court-martial. When Minos came up again after all these years, you were the first person I thought of. Young MEDJEHTIQEDTI is much sharper than her father, I thought. I'm sure she will... You're gonna need to check the VOD, bye-bye. I'm gonna end after this chapter. I can't do the last one. I have to go. I'm just gonna finish reading this and then we'll finish it out on the next stream. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sure she will have no trouble bringing a harp to Minos and bringing back a few blueprints that belong to Sargon to begin with. You'll do a fine job and do your family proud, won't you? Yes, exalted Padishah. I love the legends of Minos, and I've wanted to see true heroism with my own eyes since I was little. I'll make sure the Minoan mission goes perfectly. Oh my god. The Padishah said a bunch of flowery words to me before I left, but I never understood why he made me the head of this mission. I guess it's because it's easy to get rid of me if something goes wrong. And I had no idea that those blueprints contained such detailed records. Frankly, I don't really care about doing the Mashayer name proud. I came because I wanted to see this land that I've always been fascinated by with my own eyes, to chase the legend that I've only heard about. Or perhaps I wanted to find some answers about my father. What is this land of heroes that father talked about really like? And what is the heroic spirit really like? I wanted to learn, to find out. That's why I came to Minos. Have you found the answer? Yes. What about you? I was once like you, Xanthos. Pallas, you too? I've seen with my own eyes how our people died shielding their comrades from the Sargonians, and heard the screaming of the wounded, being amputated in village huts. Hate flowed in your heart, and mine, in the hearts of every Minoan. Even now, in my heart, I know. But have you ever stopped to think why we love to drink? Besides the sweet fragrance of wine and the joy of harvest that it represents, the inspiration and joy that it brings us, besides all that, it's also because it makes us forget, if only for a while. Too many things trouble us and make us hurt, but we can't forget them completely, because to do so would be a betrayal, so we drown ourselves in drink, seeking a moment's forgetfulness. But then, I had to leave Minos. You're Pallas, aren't you? The medics told me you often drink here. Yes, I am. What is it? You're Minoan, right? You've been in the Lacedaemon competitions? Do you know Diciopolis, the Blood Knight? Did you ever fight him? No, but I've heard of him. A Minoan infected who participates in the Kazimierz majors, I think? Well, actually, the competitions in those two places are not quite the same thing. But they're both clashes of physical ability and skill, aren't they? They told me you're a known alcoholic. True. I knew it! The principles of strength are the same everywhere. The Blood Knight must be strong because of his Minoan upbringing. I wanted to meet the Blood Knight, but he's retired now. Still, it's an honor to meet another Minoan master. Can I have your autograph? Anywhere's fine. How about my t-shirt? Oh, to have a t-shirt signed by Pallas. Thank you so much! So, do Minoans have a special way of training? I heard you love drinking. Is this part of your training? Accelerating blood circulation with alcohol and increasing explosiveness? The medics also say you can fall asleep anywhere. This must be a way to save energy. He's my goat. He's making excuses for Pallas. You only fully utilize your physical ability when necessary. I see, this is why the Blood Knight was so explosive. Those are just my personal habits. I don't know how the Blood Knight trains, but I doubt... I get it. Just fantasizing about things. Did I get carried away? I hope I didn't cause any offense. It's alright. You really love Diciopolis, don't you? Yeah, I lost all hope after learning that I have oropathy, but the Blood Knight gave me the will to live again. I watched recordings of his bouts so many times. I've even started training myself, hoping to join an infected nightclub someday. He was the one who blazed the trail for the infected in Kazimierz night sports, paving the way for the Radiant Knight's return to the tournaments. His bout with the Radiant Knight was one for the ages. I was there for it, and I cried when they took the podium together. I wasn't sure why I cried. Maybe it's because I saw a flicker of hope for the future. I guess he's the kind of hero the Minoans talk about. He's infected, according to conventional Minoan wisdom. Do infected heroes have some kind of special title in Minos? No. But he's a hero, yes. No one can deny it. Traditions don't stay unchanged forever, Xanthos. The stories of the heroes defined and shaped who we are. Yet, because heroes arise from among us, we in turn possess the power to define them and to reshape what it means to be a hero. I learned that after I left Minos. Our goddess of victory is back. I heard you destroyed another Sargon cavalry unit that tried to sneak across the border. I told you not to call me that when we were in the village. It's embarrassing. It was the title that we gave to Pallas. Whoever leads us to victory is our goddess of victory. That's what Pallas said when she left. You can use this overblown title however you want, if it scares the Sargonians. As long as we still have our goddess of victory, you'll keep the Sargonians away. Yeah, although Sargonian raiders still come every now and then since she signed that non-aggression pact with Sargon's border tribes on behalf of the villages in the area. The raids have been fewer and fewer after we won a few victories. It's all thanks to the reputation of the goddess of victory. Besides, inheriting Pallas's title makes me feel like I can't give up, which helps me pull through in tough battles. It doesn't just scare our enemies, it also inspires our own. Yeah, that's what heroes are for. The village of Akroti brings back so many memories. It's very much like my homeland. Palasun and Nike? Don't make me play Nike. All the villages of Minos are alike. The same soil nurtured us. But it's not just because of the same soil that we're a single nation, it's because we know the same stories. Only we, upon seeing the olive branch, remember how the hero, Phaedipedes, ran from Athenius to spread the news of our victory over the Sargonians to the other cities. He was carrying the olive branch of Athenius, and so it became the symbol of victory and hope to us. It is Nike, goddess of victory. I'm just saying if they put her in it, I would be forced to play. This is what truly belongs to us, something that outlanders and invaders cannot take away. As long as we keep living, we'll carry on these stories and change the traditions so that the legends of Minos' heroes may continue, that the spirit of Minos may continue. Minos is wherever we are. It is a strange scene that unfolds before the eyes of the citizens of Athenius and the guests from Sargon and other city-states. It is an exhilarating battle, but when the oar-wielding Minoan warrior's blood falls upon the strings of the harp in the hands of Chrysaor's statue, the ancient harp begins to make a sound. Like an old machine starting up after a long slumber, its gears slowly begin to turn. As the harp begins to sing, the trio on the stage slows down, entering a trance-like state, sometimes angry, sometimes sad, sometimes laughing, sometimes weeping. Everyone's watching them experience this vision? When the Minoan challenger is finally overcome by exhaustion and slumps down by the statue's pedestal, the other two on stage finally break out of their trance. They look around themselves in confusion before running towards the challenger, reaching out to him to try to help him up, but getting no response from him. The shouting, the cheering, and the angry yelling have all ceased. Those present begin to realize that they have witnessed a miracle. The harp that stopped singing after the Sargonians invaded has returned to where it belonged and declared that the tradition continues and a new chapter is written in the stories of the heroes. The harp's music echoes in the sky above the square. Guys, I'm gonna have to read the next one at the beginning of the next stream. Xanthos looks up. The autumn sun is painfully bright. People are waiting for me. But for some reason it seems to bring back dim memories back to the day when he said goodbye to Ithacos. People are waiting for me. I might have to leave now. Do you believe that the gorillas can defeat the Sargonians, even though we've been losing for a century? I haven't received any divine revelations, and I can't tell the future. I can't even leave with you, but I will promise what I can. I'll protect our village, our houses, our farms, and flower beds. Perhaps we can go to Athenius, where you came from, once you're victorious. I'll still be a ferryman, ferrying you to your workplace at the temple on the other side of the city as the sun shines upon the Delphi Canal. I've been imagining this scene ever since you described it to me. Are you listening, Ithacos? Minos is in for a cold winter this year, brother. Yes, but the spring will be all the warmer for it. He finally remembers what he said to Ithacos, and he remembers the warm smile on Ithacos' face at the answer. The pain and anger of losing a dear friend had clouded his memory and caused him to forget what was most important. But things will get better. When spring comes and war is over, when life gets back on track, the wounds of the earth will heal and the snow melt from the peaks of Heria will continue to flow, bringing flowers and reeds home. Oh, okay. I've got to read the last story note at the start of next stream. I'll probably stream on Thursday. We'll read the last one. I'm so sorry to read the whole thing except the last one. Forgive me. Oh my god. We're gonna raid Z, because Z's playing the event right now with Kazimaresh, so we're gonna raid him. Thanks so much for watching. I know it was a really long stream. Next stream is not gonna be this long. I will finish reading at the beginning of it. Alright, thank you so much. I'm gonna end YouTube now. Thank you, bye YouTube. Thank you so much for tuning in. Bye bye, see you next time. Thursday.